realize
had
it did
wrestling.
that much
We had a
damage.
great time with it.
Yep.
Used to make my wife mad because when I made a new wrestler, I would like
That's-
go against the diva to try all the moves out because I knew I didn't have to
The old
work.
one's not
She's
up
like,
to
you shouldn't be. I'm
code,
like, it's
so
not real.
we'd have to
It's
build up from
just
the ground
the
up.
easy way to
I'm
test
sorry,
all of my
But the
moves.
insurance company covered almost all of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the late start.
We all get extra hero points.
I didn't get those out. I took too long cleaning.
Or he loses
I got
limbs.
over ambitious
Yeah.
when I was cleaning. I'm like, I'm gonna mop everything and all this, and I'm like, oh crap, that took longer than I thought. Can we roll for a recap, please?
Or he loses limbs, isn't it? He loses limbs. Wasn't something in the email about losing limbs?
Yeah, I know. I
Oh, yeah, I
was
saw that.
threatening you guys for being late, and then I was late.
Great, we're gonna have to
How many limbs do you do?
Well,
Now we're gonna have to fight 3 limb
guess
monsters.
I'm not
already.
worried about it.
You don't have to worry about it.
What do you got?
However, I had a clever saying. I was just gonna wear a third prosthetic
More
arm,
than 2.
and then when Luke
I
told
think
me that my
Jeff is somewhere.
prosthetic arm doesn't count, I would accuse him of like being
I have notes
disabilitous.
somewhere.
Oh, I'm totally
Ableist.
100%.
Ableist.
100%. None of my dungeons will ever have chair wheels. What? What do they call those things? Ramps.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
ramps.
You
In
don't
fact,
need them in
in
you don't
fact,
need them in Pathfinder.
in fact, if a villain knows that you cannot navigate stairs, he will intentionally build his dungeons so that you can't get in there because he's a bad guy.
Can we get
He
2 of
doesn't
those
want you
for
coming
those
in
that
there.
have painted ones?
It's a world with magic and stuff like there wouldn't be.
Have you seen?
It's so crazy. You don't need a wheelchair. Why would you need a wheelchair ramp?
It's magic,
You're
baby.
in a magic world.
Yeah,
you
it's
float, or you do something else like that.
Right,
Have you
or
seen the
it's
wheelchairs?
Eberron,
You
you
don't
get
get-
like a prosthetic.
Or you have fake legs. Like,
Yeah.
You know how
I've
you
seen
know
the
how
Pathfinder stuff. I mean, the
you know
wheelchairs
how
that
you
go
get
upstairs.
past that.
yeah, exactly.
You're mobile.
The point is that in a world full of, especially artificer magic, like you're better than we have here.
Yeah,
Not-
it was I thought of this already because
Yeah.
I thought about playing an artificer in D&D who was bound to a mobile device. Make it a spider.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
kind
cool.
of
That's
what
the
the
point.
Make it like
wheelchairs
spider
practically
legs,
are.
Yeah, it's
like,
kinda cool,
like
yeah.
the villain from
Yep.
Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right,
So what
who
do we
lost? Who lost?
I got 3.
I also got 3.
I got 6.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
hey.
Let's go.
All right. Let's see if I can remember what happened.
That was pretty impressive when I thought of that one, is making your mobile device a spider
Yeah.
legs.
Okay, what do you got?
All right. So after a very heavy fight with the Mind Flayer Overseer and 2 of our companions dead, we gathered them up, decided we need to get back to town and see what we can do.
That was my backup character, remember? You asked me to play more
As we're
Marbles
making our way back to town, we come across these interesting tracks. And in doing a little investigating and going on Grimchaw's ever correct intuition, we found out it was a horde of undead just shuffling along through this mountain valley. We suspected that it was going to go towards this little mining town. We ran ahead after, well, no, we didn't run ahead. We brought a valley, like the mountain walls of the valley down on and tried to slow them down. But then we went to the town to try to warn them. And they did not want to leave because they had just hit the mother lode, so we offered to help for a cut of the gemstones. We ran around, did that for a little bit, was successful, got our share, went our separate ways from that settlement of dwarves, and went back to Frostmantle. Where upon coming into town, we had some people staring at us, confronted them, and looked around. Between the talking and some wanted posters, we discovered that Grim is wanted for beheading the nephew of a Copper Council member.
Allegedly.
Totally allegedly. He did it.
Yes, allegedly.
So we had to spend
blood
some
on the
time
axe
trying to figure
belongs to
out
somebody
how
else.
to get him around.
That's probably true.
We were able to sneak over to House Jarasco, kind of splitting up a little bit to, I think it was to kind of divert attention.
Some of us didn't want to wait till Grim got arrested.
That too, some of us didn't want to wait. But we were able to get Marv and Sem rezzed at House Jarasco, gave them some of the gems in exchange, and of course also able to get a contract for a free resurrection at a later time. Good call. We decided Grim should lay low at one of the safe houses that Bartleby's Thieves Guild is holding out, and then if he does need to come out, I gave him the hat of disguise to borrow. We did a little
change
shopping.
your gender with that. You could be a female.
I did do that.
Oh, you
already.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, you already did that?
Somebody did.
Oh, okay, cool.
As I was talking to the evil dwarf,
Windy butt.
Windy Butt.
Yeah. We haven't talked to him about it yet.
We did. Wind
I haven't
axe.
gotten to that part of the recap
Yeah, we
yet.
got that part. Yeah, that's true.
Because first we did a little shopping and also had to turn in the, I already forgot, the token that we were after for forever in that dungeon. I'm completely
Shiny
blanking.
coin.
Yeah,
Shiny
the
coin.
whatever it was. Yeah,
That's
shiny
attached to
coin.
the boots.
That's
We
all I
threw
ever
that
called
into
it.
Harry
Shiny
Hank.
coin.
I have these names that I spend painstaking time
I
developing.
know what I would call
I'm not
it.
gonna lie, I have it
Yeah.
written down.
Just-
It's on it.
You definitely did have a name for it. We just call it shiny coin.
The shiny coin.
The shiny coin.
Artifact of some kind. Negotiations with
great.
Harry Hank did not exactly go quite as intended. He now wants us to bring him artifacts. We did not specifically name it, but potentially the Cauldron of Chaos, so we get to deal with that later. And as we're kind of doing this, waiting to meet up with Kassak, Windy Butt, we also hear something about how the Silver Flame is coming into town. And they're also kind of leading the charge against Grim and the rest of the House of the Nine that's up for charges of murder. I have a name. Rudigar
Charge.
Lightbringer specifically is the leader of them. We also kind of think that they're kind of trying to kick the other churches out so that the town becomes only a Silver Flame worshipping one. Whether that's our problem or not, we'll decide.
We go Black Hollow.
We found out the Copper Council member because Graham apparently had to remember their name. That wasn't a very good note, not gonna lie. Apparently Bartleby made a deal with somebody because they went to pawn off some
Did indeed.
melted copper. Bartleby has made a deal about using fool's gold to print some counterfeit money. Upon meeting with Kassak, we have found out that it looks like Solon Gap is the location of the Dromites we've been looking for, and potentially the Cauldron of Chaos, southeast of Frostmantle. He wants us to find out who's calling the shots in there, specifically names, maybe even take them down and not just find the Cauldron itself.
He did warn them.
He did also warn us that he believes there are Medusas leading that particular group. So that's something we've been looking into a little bit.
And to stop screwing around on side
And to
quests.
stop screwing around on side quests. Which is hilarious because then we went and looked at some of the other ones and decided, hey, I think we're going to go look at some T-Rexes. I also have a note about the Heroes Hold Bank and I have no idea what that was for. So if anybody remembers, feel free to chime in.
About the way.
The Heroes Hold Bank. I have a note for it. I don't remember why.
Ringing a bell.
It just says that on the bottom.
It's just literally at the bottom of my notes.
That's a pretty important part.
It seems like it's an important part. I did not put anything else down. Not gonna lie. Journal just cuts off there.
Heroes Hold Bank. Oh no, that's gonna haunt me.
I feel like I should know it, but I don't remember it. I
I
suspect
know
it's
what I
something to
gotta
talk
go
about the
with.
prize or something, the reward. I know there was a laugh about the 100 gold reward that seemed bigger back when we started playing.
Right.
Right?
But that's the first we've actually heard of being paid for this adventure from the house. So, you know.
Alright, so you guys are, we'll say that you were all at your secret hideout that you've established in, I forget which ward it was, southern part of town, where it's all
Southern
run
part,
down.
yeah.
And you're now together, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and you're discussing what to do next, planning, whatever, but you're together.
We're all wanted, right? Or is it just
No, no,
Grim?
Grimchaw. Grimchaw.
Grimchaw's the
Dave
only one
questioned the
that's
rest, at least Krabby got
Okay.
questioned and basically said, can't see
They have
Grimchaw,
their eyes.
don't
They
know.
have their eyes on us.
How much do we have in liquid funds?
Today is November 3rd.
Consult the
Real life, yes.
Oh,
bag
yes.
holding. At the moment we have 179 gold, 9 silver, 57 copper. Few other consumable items. Grim does have a hat of disguise, which she's gotten its charge back for the day. And a clandestine cloak that I believe also gives some bonuses to stealth checks.
Okay.
If you put the hood up, your bonus is
That's
stealth,
pretty
and
much all we
penalties
have
and
that's-
persuasion and stuff.
We just sold off pretty
And
much
I already
everything
had a
else useful.
situation
We have a
one,
few
so-
other things.
Okay.
Up a bag of
Could I get 50 gold and hold on to it because I have contact. I should be able to contact some of my old bounty hunting friends and see if I can get some information on Grease some palms, see like what the finer details of Grim
And we do know there's
Being
supposed to be a bounty
arrested.
hunter group after him.
Yeah, and with me being a bounty hunter in a past life, you know, I might be able to find out a little bit more detail about that as well. And who, do we know what the bounty hunting group's name is?
We did not. That one they specifically just
yeah.
kept saying bounty
The
hunter.
Didn't they
bounty
say
hunters
s-
specifically.
Weren't there paladins coming?
There are
That's
paladins
Templars,
of
that's a
the
different
Templars of the Silver Flame are the religious
Rudiger
ones coming.
Lightbringer, head of the investigation of the Delkir.
Yeah, he's part of the temple of the Silver Flame.
Right.
Yeah, Temple of the
But
Silver
I
Flame.
But there are
believe
also
they
bounty
hired
hunters on
bounty
top of
hunters
that,
mercenaries.
But they're also the ones that discredited the House of Nine, according to
Yep.
my notes.
So with that,
I'm fine with it.
Probably got wands, probably happy.
I don't know if you would have anyone either, Bartle. Bartleby.
What, he wants 50 gold.
Combination of the gold and also if you had any idea of any poems you could grease.
Oh, well, I mean, greasing a few palms, but not related to this.
Oh, you're also
Crap.
supposed to stop killing people. That was another thing Windy Axe said.
Yeah, I think,
But
Oh, we're taking the cauldron to the bank. When you can find the cauldron, we're supposed to take it to the bank. That's what I have in my notes.
oh, okay.
the cauldron.
The cauldron,
Cauldron,
cauldron
yeah.
says find it. We're
That's
supposed
the
to take
one,
it
is
to
that,
the bank.
is that where, Windy Well wants us to take it?
That's
Yeah.
Windy Axe wants us to take it.
Isn't that bank the ones that are owned by House Kundarak?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where he wants us to take
that's
it.
what he
I was
wants
like,
us
that-
to
Henry Hank
Sounds-
wants us to take it
take
to
to him.
him.
Harry Hank wants us to bring it to
Harry
him.
Hank.
But again,
Wendy
he
but
is
once.
also
Okay.
Gotcha.
just asking about artifacts because we didn't tell him what it was. So we could declare the rock to be the greatest artifact of all power, and maybe he'll get fooled.
I was very careful not to
Pretty
actually
smart
say
guy.
what we thought.
Let's see.
Like what we
Well,
were just
that
that we
coin?
were,
No,
not
the
the
coin
coin,
is
just that we
fine.
had
Coin we
found
gave
a
to him.
very, very potent artifact.
That we were on the trail of. Because we were hoping to get his help in saving Grimchaw.
So is there a problem with me?
Well, if you were dead, that was a problem.
Well, yeah.
Take the money, go find what you can find.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't take too long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we were just getting ready to head out, so.
one last thing, at the end of my daily preparations, I'm gonna hand everyone a elixir of life lesser.
It'll
Only
last
lasts
Last
today.
one day, yeah.
Did
but-
you want to ask about your thing now? I know that's an out of character thing. but
I probably can at some point.
that was-
Yeah.
That's a little out of character.
Did we
for
sell,
it.
when we sold stuff, did we sell a suit of full plate?
I believe so, yes,
Okay,
right.
I wanna make sure, cause that should come off my sheet.
Are we doing
I think
party
I have-
treasure and not individual treasure?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. Like,
Yeah,
if-
no, I was the only one willing to carry the suit of full plate, that's why I had it on my sheet.
I had a moment of sweat
I
beat down my head. I
As long
was
as we
like,
sold
why
it.
do I have no money?
Yeah, it's,
As
we've
long as
done
we sold it
party
in one of the
treasure.
group treasure, I'm good with that.
It's quite weird, but it's what we do, so.
Actually.
I assume that I have access to
No. We
a
did
sixth of
sell
it at any
the
given
studded,
moment.
no, we gave the studded
Great
leather to your
assumption.
Thieves Guild. We sold 2 breastplates, but not full plate.
So I wrote on my character sheet 1/6 of the party treasure.
One
So
other
it's
thing,
right there.
Luke,
So we need to sell that.
They're gonna just turn you over to the guards at this point. You
I
know.
don't remember how much the reward was, but it was pretty hefty.
It was pretty hefty.
Wasn't it like 100 gold?
I think it was
250.
like.
Well, and we have a free
Yeah.
resurrection.
Just as a double check, I checked the board. Is it a rat catcher or is it a wolf at least? It's a wolf. It's definitely got to be at least a wolf level on the bounty board.
went to the board?
No.
They made a new category called flea picker.
Yeah, I'm still of the turn him in, he gets executed, we
Scab
use our free
scratcher.
resurrection, bring it back and move on. But
Luke,
Yes.
I
I'm
think
sure,
they don't
is there a
care.
place in town where I could look for alchemical formulas?
Sure.
Okay. I'm looking for
Probably actually knows the place.
a level 6 formula
As
for
the
the
back
sense
said.
dulling hood.
I think Probably actually works with them a lot, so. Not that I can remember the name, because my notes are all missing, but
And then we want to sell that full plate suit. That
That would be the flimsy elixir.
there we go.
He usually
It's in
just
light
has
shade.
you
yeah, that's fine.
take
I'm
it
just,
off the sheet
I'm just letting you know
afterwards.
what's out.
Some point
You get
throughout
that
the
for half
day,
whatever it's
I'm gonna
worth.
try and make my way over there.
Half what it's worth.
But other than
Okay.
Yeah, because I hauled that sucker all the way out of the dungeon.
You want to head over there now?
that, Sure, we can
All
take
right, so
it.
you head over to the flimsy elixir, and you get there around 9 in the morning or so. He's just opening up for the morning. The proprietor
wants to
the proprietor welcomes you in. He's a male goblin,
gold.
super excited.
It's 30 gold.
Crazy high-pitched voice.
Okay, what can I do for you?
Just add 15.
Yeah, let's go. Sell, babe, you wanna buy something?
I'm looking for a formula.
Oh, I got formulas coming out of my ears and my butt as well.
Okay, alright, I'm looking for
I
the
can't even sit
formula.
down.
I don't know if we want the money.
I'm looking for the formula for a sense-dulling hood.
A sense-dulling hood?
Yes.
Reaches under the counter and takes out this big book. Boom! Thumps it on the table.
Sense-dulling hood. It's a good thing I alphabetized all of these years ago.
And he flips through it and flips through it.
Let's see.
Do goblins know the alphabet?
Better than you.
They might have their own.
Goblins probably know 6 alphabets.
Exactly.
I have 2 formulas for that, actually.
Well, I only need one, but
Well, they both work the same way.
completely true, completely true.
One was from an orc, the other one was from a dwarf.
You met Grimchaw. Take dwarf one.
Yeah, I think I'll take the dwarf one. It might be a little
Everybody
easier to
knows.
The
read.
dwarven one. Good
Everybody
choice, good
knows orc
choice.
senses are twice as good as dwarf
And I-
senses.
I speak dwarven.
What's the? I wonder.
It's a level 6.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the going price for
Page
formula.
40 gold,
293 of
293.
the.
40 gold is, sorry, that's the
Four
actual
gold.
hood. Yeah. So,
290.
don't know what the fuck.
It's like 16 or something.
13.
13. I say I know it's right around that. It's fairly inexpensive for formulas. 'Cause
Yeah.
Oh, level 6. Formula price. Ooh.
Whole 13 gold.
Mark it up a little.
No, it's completely full.
Yeah. Even marking it up a little.
Well, he
Still
owes us a
very
big
formal.
deal. So.
Oh, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be about 20 gold.
I mean, he does owe us some big favors too. So.
Honestly, that seems fair. But
Guys?
he owes you favors, not me. I only met him.
Oh yeah, of course it's fair. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, he has an
Okay,
idea.
sweet.
Gabby gives you a thumbs up. Gives him a thumbs up from behind the alchemist.
Wait, you went with him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's expecting a negotiation. Do you hear him?
All right,
in his
20
rush?
gold pieces then.
20 gold on the.
All right. He takes the
Counter?
he takes the gold, reaches down behind the counter.
Well, that was easy.
Then
He's like gonna negotiate.
he's like going through some scrolls and eventually pulls one out.
He's not street.
This is about right. All right, so
Even Bartleby just.
over there's a work table where you can just copy everything down, okay?
Alright.
And he hands you the scroll.
Takes a quick look at it. Does it look to be.
Oh, you look it over. He's not trying to play anything over anyway. It looks about right. Yeah.
And I'll go probably start in on it. It'll take me an hour while they're doing whatever they're
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you begin working on scribing the scroll. down.
Scribing it into my.
All right. Excellent.
Marv, do you care if I go? Anybody else
Yeah,
care
go
if I go
ahead.
next? Okay. So Marv is going to take the gold that he got from the party, and first he's going to go. Where would the laws of Frostmantle? Where would he be able to find those at?
So, Frostmantle. There is Frostmantle Palace is in Northgate,
Okay.
and it's not actually a palace at all. It's a cluster of buildings, large and small, that house the various administrative functions of the town. It also within that complex are the meeting chambers of the Copper Council as well, the ruling council of the town.
Okay.
So that would probably be where if you want to look into laws and stuff, that's where you would go.
Yeah, so I'll go there, and I want to do research on any established laws on killing another individual and past precedents of people who have been found not guilty of murdering someone else.
Okay, so you go over to the Frostmantle Palace
Okay.
and ask around, look around a little bit, and there is essentially like a hall of records
Okay.
building,
Mhm.
and that's the place where you would find that sort of thing.
Okay.
Okay. Stand by. And you walk into the Hall of Records, and there's a bunch of different desks with like, many of gnomes are working in there. Some dwarves as well, and an occasional human here and there. But an amazing amount of gnomes are working in the Hall of Records. And there were lots of desks around, piles of paper, bookcases, scroll cases, and stuff all over the place. And just this very quiet atmosphere. Everybody's heads down, they're working.
I'm gonna approach. Is there one gnome there who looks like he might be the one in charge?
All right, you give it a look around to see if you notice there's might be one in charge, and you spot one of them up at a much larger desk with much more piles of paper around him. He's practically buried by these papers. He looks very busy.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and pardon me.
What do you want?
Couple questions for you, or if you could just point
You
me.
walked all the way past all the other desks up to my desk to ask me a question.
Well, yes, absolutely. You look like the person in charge, and who better to get the information from the man in charge?
I am in charge.
As he says, I am the man in charge, I'm gonna grab one of the coins that I have, palm it, and just say, Marvel is the name. I'm a bounty hunter from another area of Eberron.
Just put it on the desk.
Okay, just put it on the desk, okay. Would you mind asking a couple questions?
I would love to ask you a couple of questions. What is your name?
Oh no, I'm gonna ask the questions.
Oh, then why didn't you say that?
Okay.
You asked if I would mind asking you a couple of questions.
Would you mind answering a couple questions?
Well, it depends. What are your questions?
I just want to find out what the laws are on people who are suspected of murder, and if people have been found not guilty of suspected of murder.
The law on murder is clear. You take a life, you lose your life.
Is there any way to get out of it while keeping your head or your life?
What murder have you been accused of now, Mror?
I haven't been accused of any murder. This is research.
Why would you care about being able to get out of a murder charge?
I'm a bounty hunter.
Ah, a bounty hunter.
Indeed.
So you're worried what?
Well, I have a potential bounty that I want to hunt, and I want to know what legal rights, if any, the person who I am potentially going to be hunting before I agree to the job has. So I can have my figurative butt covered and stay within the law of the land.
This would be much simpler if you just showed me the bounty that you're hunting, and I could be very specific about this.
Is there pictures all over the place?
Not here.
Not here. It's,
Over around the job board, all the way across town. would probably
yeah,
be where you'd
it's
have
the
stuff.
one that I've seen on the job board for a fairly large orc.
Yes. Suffice it to say that your butt is covered. If you were to kill him, slaughter him, torture him, behead him, well, make sure that his features are visible if you want to collect your bounty, but pretty much anything goes. He is quite reviled in town these days.
So physical proof of life is required, dead or alive, on the bounty.
Physical proof of life is not required.
Okay.
It is dead or alive, correct.
Okay.
Which means that he doesn't have to be alive.
Correct.
Do I
But
really need to explain the intricacies
well,
of
no,
this to
no,
a bounty hunter?
no. So I have to bring in the dead body as proof of the bounty, and
Or the head would be sufficient, I suppose, but the entire body would probably be
okay.
better.
So the head or the entire body. Okay, got that. And
You really make this complicated.
Are you getting good?
I can see why none of the other clerks could help you.
is there a bounty hunters guild in the city of Frostmantle?
There's a guild for that.
Okay, and do you also know of if there has been any bounty hunters who have been hired to hunt down the orc in
I
question.
don't know who your competition is. Well, I don't know.
Well, I might know some of them, and
This is just one coin. You know, my dear sweetheart, she likes these vials of perfume, very expensive perfume. And, well, one coin is not going to buy a vial of perfume for her.
would say another.
Fine, another 5 coins at least to buy
Another
this
5
sort of
coins.
perfume. She's very, very high standard, you see.
How about I give you 4 coins for a total of 5 gold total?
I suppose you don't really want to know their names then.
Well,
do you?
no, I mean,
Nobody else knows their names.
I mean, that is true. And what is 1 more gold, really? Sure. So 6 gold total?
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. And what was your name?
My name?
Yes, sir.
My name is Clevis.
Okay, how is that spelled?
You spell it however you want.
Clevis?
Your notes.
Alright. And hopefully your lovely missus is able to buy...
Girlfriend.
Your lovely girlfriend is able to buy the perfume that she wants.
I'll buy it for her, of course. It'll be a gift. You don't. I understand an automaton such as yourself does not know of such things. Now, the group that works faster than you and probably has already bagged this character is the Ashen Vow.
Ashen Vow?
The Ashen Vow, as in, you hire us, we take a vow that our target will be Ash. That one. You've heard of them, of course. You are a bounty hunter, of course you've heard of them.
Has Marv heard of the Ashen Vow before?
Give me a, say, history, society.
History, I have a legal lore.
Or
as
that'll
well.
be fine.
Okay, it's +9 for that.
+9. Oh yeah,
Yes.
you've heard of them.
Okay.
They have a very bad reputation. So it's a much larger mercenary company almost, and when they're hired, essentially they'll send a group to take care of business. If that group fails, they'll send another and another and another. They literally take an ashen vow that their target will be reduced to ash, turned in, or their entire company will.
So
They were relentless.
Okay, yeah, they're relentless. Okay.
Sounds like a giant
All right.
pile of XP.
And just getting a quick look over this guy here. Are wedding rings a thing that are a thing in Eberron? Like for
Yeah, I think so.
is he wearing a Is he wearing a wedding
Is he
ring?
wearing a wedding ring?
Indeed,
Yes.
he is. Okay.
Maybe it's a promise ring.
All right.
Purity ring? I don't know, one of
All
those
right.
ones.
Could be.
I thank you for the information, sir, and I will leave you to your mountain of paperwork. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Oh, it's just fine.
Okay. All right.
Alright, who's next?
Yep.
I just wanna know if the alchemist found any myrrh in stock.
Any what?
Myrrh. He talked at one point about getting myrrh.
Oh, Mror.
Oh, you're looking for myrrh? Myrrh? Oh, let's just check the books.
Like gold, frankincense, and
Yeah.
Yep.
pulls out another one,
That's what we were
looks
told
through it and
was
stuff.
Right, convert.
That's what
Looks-
converts the bad potions into good ones.
Indeed.
It looks like. I did get a fresh batch of myrrh in, as it would have it. Absolutely.
How expensive is myrrh?
I don't know that it's a thing.
Right?
Well, here we go.
Well, you can always say, I buy 5 gold pieces of myrrh.
Oh dear. So myrrh, it's a little pricey right now because you see, well, you know, it's like there's lots of demand for it and very low quantity. Inventory is very low. So I'll tell you what, 30 gold pieces
For how much?
a vial.
What is myrrh? Is myrrh liquid?
It's like sap.
Is it like
So
sap?
it's usually, that I remember it's
Uh-huh.
sticky, but
There is actually an item for it.
For Pathfinder 2? Really?
what? For what?
you're
No, we're
surprised?
kidding.
Now,
What does it say?
granted, this is also it's supposed to be a full alchemical remedy. It is from the Kadira Jewel of the East book.
Oh, that's an adventure
So one of the
path.
adventure paths.
But that's like an actual chemical potion
Yeah.
or something.
But yeah, that's a full
Okay.
potion that is basically a smoke bomb.
How much does that cost?
A lot.
I thought
Okay. She doesn't wanna tell
alchemists
me.
had the ability to make smoke
oh,
bombs
wait,
themselves.
what's this
Well, it
one?
depends on the formula they have.
It's also a feat
Load
that makes all of my bones in smoke.
At any rate, he says 30 gold pieces. 30 gold pieces for the vial.
And how many potions would that treat? Krabi was one who created the cures, so presuming he would know.
Right.
How many potions would that treat?
Yeah.
So like the cure is that you have these corrupted potions, and the cure is to mix myrrh in with them, and then it dissolves the corruption.
That was what he was told when Krabi worked in the experiment in this very shop.
All right, let's see. That probably go through about 20 potions.
How much for Krabi? Because Krabi best his friend who got you licensed for healing potions back.
Oh, 20 gold pieces.
I mean, we're not actually there, but Kabi was saying they were going shopping. Yeah.
From the things I'm reading about the Jewel of the East, the things that are myrrh mixed,
Oh,
are
amazingly.
50 gold pieces. So myrrh's got to be pretty expensive.
I'll take it.
So I think that's
Give you your
reasonable.
$20.
That point.
I'll give it back.
Yeah. The question is quantity.
Quantity. Well,
Yeah.
so a 50 gold piece thing does one thing one time
Oh, really?
with this myrrh mixed into it. Yeah.
So he just got a really good deal.
So you got a fairly good deal.
Chink. How many of the
Goblin
healing
alchemist,
potions
not
did he
good at capitalism.
have? Is he a goblin or a gnome? He was a gnome before.
You have enough?
10. Really?
See, no. I remember he was short. I didn't remember he was a goblin now. But
Okay.
Your shortcut.
How much
So there's
time
one thing
do I
I'd like to
need?
do.
Yes.
Assume this is like a day that I haven't used the Head of Disguise. I'm gonna see if I can't track down Sally Jorner, my contact within the House of Nine.
One
So-
who's in jail.
So you guys,
Where's Jason?
you know that what you've learned, you guys all learned this, is that everyone from the House of the Nine, Sally Jorner and all the other acolytes, have been arrested.
Oh, I thought some of them had been and some of them hadn't.
Oh no, they've all been arrested.
Oh,
And there's
boy.
now a garrison of the Frostmantle Guard in the House of Nine. They've turned it into a garrison.
Okay.
wow.
Okay. So no hope there.
How long do I need to treat the different? How long does it take to administer the treatment on the potion?
If you were to spend like an entire day working on it, you probably should be able to get it done.
I'm gonna set it hold.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I'm not
I
in trouble.
as I'm leaving, I'm just gonna walk up to another one of the gnomes, or while I was asking the head gnome these questions, was there any gnomes that were kind of look if I could notice, that were kind of like trying to eavesdrop or look around to see what was going on?
You weren't looking when you were talking to him.
Okay.
So now as you turn back, the conversation's
Okay.
over.
I'm gonna, as I'm leaving, I'm gonna walk up to one of the other gnomes and just. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
One just did.
Are all of you happy with the way the guy up there on the teller desk runs things? Is he a good boss?
The complaint box is over there. Just fill it out, put it in there, we'll see to
No,
it.
no, I'm asking you specifically. Like, does
I-
anybody have any grievances?
If I had a grievance, I would fill out a card and put it in the box.
Will 2 gold tell you my grievance, or be able to tell me your grievances, or if anybody else in here has any with the head guy?
What does... Listen. This is a very abnormal question. I have lots of work to do. I think you should just leave.
Okay, I give him a gold just for answering my questions. Oh, one more. What's Clevis's last name? Can you tell me that?
Clevis! He wants to know your last name!
Clevis, he stands up, he looks down at you, and he says,
Hey! You've bothered us enough already today. Goodbye, good day.
And you can see some guards bristling across the way, keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Leaders in.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
You leave.
I mean, come on, you haven't been arrested yet, and you're one of the few besides Crosby and Hutchins might be talking, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like a way we
He didn't get
can
close enough to
like
kick down the door.
do a little like low-key blackmail with his wife for him to give any more information, because he has a wife and a girlfriend.
He's a gnome. If he's anything like most gnomes, it's not really a big deal.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was.
Traditionally, gnomes have very open marriages and tend to dissolve
Oh.
and create them whenever they feel like, because
Oh,
they
okay.
live
See,
for the moment and excitement and interest, and not for the long
Thank you
term
for the
thing.
history
Is
lesson on
that
that.
a thing at Eberron?
I don't know an Eberron. I only know
so
gnomes traditionally.
What he just said may or may not be true.
Yeah, I don't know
confirm.
Eberron.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but
I would do have a penance for making up words such as polymonogamy.
Polymonogamy.
Yes.
That would be a unique use of a word.
Okay.
I'm
So
married to one person,
All right,
so does my wife,
Bartleby.
when they're not the same person.
Bartleby, what are you doing?
Choose. I don't know. I'm waiting for everybody. Literally.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
Bartleby's
so,
advising
oh no, I
leads.
take that back. I have one thing I need to be doing, right?
Okay.
Which is, so I will take back that I have one thing I need to work on while I'm here.
Okay.
So my benefactor, who's going to be helping me out with my seal. I don't know if you remember the seal we were working on.
I don't.
The seal maker guy who's going to be creating the fake gold.
You're supposed to use the
I
fool's gold
have
to
a
make
vague
fake
recollection
coins.
of
Yeah.
this, but I don't remember the specifics.
Okay, so let me fill you in. so there was a guy who was in more of the wealthier part of town.
Okay.
Who I went to him because he was a specialist in making seals and that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And I took the fake gold that we had, the
Uh-huh.
fool's gold,
Uh-huh.
and I was trying to get him to be able to stamp a
Okay.
coin out of it,
Uh-huh.
create a coin, a stamp, so we can make
Okay.
coins out of it.
Okay.
And he suggested that actually we should use more coins from the north, and he said that was a better thing, but he said in order to make that for him, I had to do something for him. He didn't want money, he wanted a favor. And the favor was to ruin his rival across the street.
Yeah, you did something to
I
plant
did,
a
I
seed
started
for that.
planting a seed.
Yeah.
Right.
What I did was put something of
Grim's
Grimchaw's
in
over
the
there
trash
so that
bag.
it seemed like he had been associated with it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So that was
Okay.
step one, right? So I think
Okay.
that while everybody's doing their thing today, I think step two is going to be to, let's see. So, I apologize for making you do this on the spot, but he told me I had to ruin his family, so I needed to make up his family for me so I can do something there.
Who's been horrible to his family.
Kevin, when you get a chance, look up magnetic coin.
Okay. What is it?
Do you just want to read it real quick?
Is it a thing? Oh, is it an item? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Look it up.
You have
There. For a rogue, it's really nice.
I'm not sure you can make coins out of pyrite, but it'd be funny if you could.
Did you get the name of the shopkeeper?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, because we did it kind of hurriedly. So.
All right. So the
me a
shopkeeper's
second.
name is Marlin Thrumble,
Marlin, okay. Thrumble.
and then his wife. And we'll say you've done a little bit of reconnaissance.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, I have.
Basic information,
Yeah,
high level
yeah.
information.
Yep.
His wife is Henrietta
Henrietta.
Thrumble, and then they have a daughter,
Okay.
Elsie Thrumble.
I'll see.
She's
Daughter.
about 16 years old.
Thank you. 16.
They have a son
Yep.
called Reed. He's about 12.
12. Okay. Son. Okay. Got it.
And
What
then,
race are
What's that?
they? What race are
yes. You also learn they have an aunt called Aunt Faye.
Aunt Faye. That's not.
And she is an herbalist.
Yeah. Is she now?
they? She lives in a tree.
I'm about to get screwed on this one. No.
Never trust
So. Never trust a thing. Never.
Sure,
Are they
doesn't it?
human? Are they dwarven?
Oh, ant phase are always the best ants.
The male is a dwarf, and
Okay.
the mother is a human.
All right, dwarf and human. Okay. Human. Okay.
Go for it, kids.
Half dwarves.
Their daughter is a half elf.
She's a half elf.
Their son is a gnome.
It's a blended family.
There's
don't
some
argue.
funky stuff going on here, man. Okay.
It's a blended family, man.
Yep.
Let it be.
Their aunt is a
Maybe they're
halfling.
adopted.
Their
I'm good
aunt
with
is a
that.
halfling.
Gnome. Halfling. I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Like,
Not judging, just confused.
not judging at all. Right?
Dude,
Are you writing down the right
talking
character?
about
'Cause that
this
says
makes
gnome
me
on it.
think of the movie Blended.
I'm
with
not,
Adam
but I'll fill it
Sandler.
out.
Okay.
Take
I was like, wait.
Good point.
Gnome at the
Different
top.
character, but I'll fill it out.
I figured I just wanted you to know this.
No, it's
'cause
a good note.
I know I would be later going, why?
Yeah.
I know I wrote this down.
Yeah. No, I'll transfer it, but okay.
So you seduce the daughter. You bring the son to the Thieves Guild.
Right. No, because
Frame him for murder.
I want to ruin him. I don't want him to be on my side of it. So. Okay.
Not killing.
I was specifically told, yeah, to ruin them. So.
I know, that's why the seduction of the daughter.
Oh, I know.
don't
I'm just
know
saying
that.
to.
The son joining the Thieves Guild should ruin dad.
No.
He's
Because then
respectable.
that'd be part of my reputation. He wants to, and I don't want to do
Should
that.
join a different Thieves Guild. Use the hat of disguise to make the son look like Grimchaw. I'm thinking how confusing that family would be from ages, with all the different maturity rates. She's a 12-year-old gnome, and she's about the same as an 8-year-old. But you're a 16-year-old half-dwarf.
All right. So you also know
Yep.
that the name of his shop
Yeah.
or his company is called Thrumble and Company Provisions and Finery,
All right.
and he sells fine goods and traveling essentials, but
Go.
they're high end.
Yep. High end. Yep.
So Grimchaw stuff.
There we go.
All right. So what I'm going to do then today is I will yeah, I am going to approach the sun first.
The son,
The sun.
the 12-year-old
Reed.
son.
Yeah,
Where,
Reed, yeah.
where are you going to approach him?
So I'm gonna kind of keep an eye out. Like I'll just keep an eye on the day if he goes out to do something, goes out to play, goes to hang out with people, see what he does.
Okay. At some point in the day, he and his sister are outside
Okay.
playing in the street with a couple other kids.
Sure. So I will try to sort of, lure him to the side by like, I don't know, I'll chuck a, like if they're playing with a ball or something, I'll catch it, see if I can get, one of them to come over or whatever. Just, I guess I don't care which one, it's the daughter or the son. If they're both outside, then I'll just take either one of them that I can get to kind of come my way just to have a chat.
Okay, so you intercept one of their ball throws.
Yeah.
All right, you catch the ball, and
Yeah.
there's a son and a daughter, and there's 3 other kids.
Right.
And then you catch the ball. One of the other kids calls out,
Yeah.
Mister, give it back.
Oh yeah, no problem. Why don't here, I'll toss it to you. What? Do I know you? I'll point to the kid. Aren't you
But me?
Yeah, you're your old man. He owns the shop over there.
What, Daddy? You know my pa?
Yeah, he sold me some really nice ringlets. It was very.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I just say, can you give him something? I got something for him.
You want me to give
I'll
him?
toss the ball while if he starts walking towards me, I'm gonna be like, try to keep everybody over there.
give me a persuasion diplomacy check.
Let me see. Not great at that, but that's okay. Not bad at it either. Diplomacy 23.
Pretty good.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he comes on over. You're just a small little goblin, right?
Yeah.
Not like this hulking.
No,
warrior
I'm not,
thing. So yeah,
no,
he
no.
comes on over. He's actually a little bit taller than you.
Yeah, I tossed the ball, by the way, over to the other
Yeah,
folks.
they grab it. They keep on playing. You can tell that the sister is keeping an eye on things. She's
Yeah.
a little suspicious.
Yeah, okay.
The boy comes over. Reed comes over. Yeah. What do you got?
Yeah, so actually, I just wanted to talk to you because I didn't want everybody else hearing, but because I got something I need some help with, and it's kind of private.
Uh-huh.
No, you heard about
Lost.
This isn't a secret, is it?
Well, but it's not. No, it's not a secret. It's.
Because I can't keep secrets.
No.
Ask my sister. She knows I
Are
can't
you-
keep secrets.
Are you familiar with? Have you ever heard of spies?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's this group of spies around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so I wanted to make sure that you knew about this group of spies, that they
Are they spying on Pa?
well, not exactly, right? So I thought it was only fair that I tell you, right, that your father was involved with this what's his name? Grimchaw or something? This very bad guy.
Oh, the bad orc that kills people!
Oh, shh.
He's like he killed a whole bunch of, like,
Too loud. Somebody's gonna hear us. Anyway.
The sister's definitely looking at you guys now.
Yeah.
She's like,
No, and I just wanted you to be careful because if he's coming around your
my
house.
dad is involved with the bad
Well,
man.
there's some people who are spies who are saying he's coming around your house. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to keep an eye out. Okay, make sure.
I can stab him. I'll protect my Pa.
Yeah. Okay. So, but be very careful, right?
Stab the orc.
He's disguised.
Oh, what does he look like?
What? Different stuff. So here's what I need you to do. Keep an eye out for somebody suspicious. If you think they're suspicious,
Just stab him?
Stab him. You can't trust him. He's gonna hurt your paw. You don't want that to happen.
So wait, why would he hurt my Pa? I thought you said they were business
But
partners.
no. He's trying to be. He's fooling your paw. He doesn't look like himself.
Why don't you tell my Pa?
Because your paw doesn't trust anybody, but he trusts you. He's a careful man.
So I have to bodyguard my Pa.
You do. It's your essential job, young man.
I don't have a knife.
Well, don't tell anybody gave you this.
the
Can't tell
sister's
anybody.
looking dead at you.
Right. Okay. So what I will do is I will go into pat him on the shoulder and slip it into his belt without her looking.
Okay. So this is a
Thievery.
thievery. Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a 32.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, you slip it in.
Yeah.
He's like, he's kind of like a kid who's like now
Yeah, yeah.
like I'm the big man on the block,
Right,
you know,
right,
like
right.
Yeah, I'll take care of my Pa. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great job. You're doing a good job.
put the shirt over the knife
Yeah.
so it's kind of hidden.
Okay, I'll do that. That's and then that'll be my good deed for today. I'm gonna try this. We want him to slowly feel the pain according to my benefactor. So
Okay.
we'll roll it downhill.
All right.
All right.
All right. Excellent.
Okay.
You've given a young 12-year-old a knife.
I have, and told him to stab anybody
anyone who's
suspicious.
Good grief.
I have indeed.
I was half expecting him to stab you.
What's your alignment?
Oh, it's neutral.
This is
Never been-
neutral?
Yeah, it's never
Okay,
been
all right,
anything
okay,
neutral.
that's fair.
Yep, I have never been a good character.
Okay, how about you guys over here?
I was doing my.
You're just doing the shopping, the formula. I'm trying to keep Grim out of trouble and help
You're
him
hanging
with
out
the
with Grim?
investigation.
Okay. So we need to contact Sally Jorno. Alright, so let's assume for expediency
Yeah.
that the group is now back together.
Okay.
So you can do planning and stuff.
Cool.
So we'll say it's early afternoon.
Potions better. One, go get dinosaur thing.
We have a bit of a problem.
Yes, Grimchaw, bad person, chopped off heads.
Yes, but I did a little bit of research, and he has a bounty on him.
Yeah.
We know about that, but the bounty group, the company of bounty hunters that he has the contract pulled out for him on, they're relentless. They will not stop coming for him until either they're all dead or he's dead.
So we go
Bartleby.
Okay.
Bartleby, have you ever heard of the, well, let me get back to it real quick. The Ashen Veil? The Ashen Bow.
Should vow. And it'll operate here in town, right?
That wasn't told to me whether they operated out of Frostmantle.
Because that's I know Frostmantle really well.
What's your
so-
society or history?
So my society is
Society's probably better.
society is a 0.
0? You've never heard of it?
I probably haven't.
You
I'm not shocked
know
by
that they operate all across Corvair, more or less.
Yeah.
Mostly in the more civilized and larger towns and stuff, but for the right price level, almost anywhere.
Okay.
So we go hunt dinosaurs so they not bother Grim.
In fact, let's leave this town behind. It kind of sucks.
Go Gleck Hollow, live there. But Cabri like Gleck Hollow.
I have a lot of irons in the pan right now. Irons in the fire, sorry. I
Why
really
do you put
can't.
irons in your fire?
A lot of things going here in this town.
Well, you come back, fix things while we live Gleck Hollow.
Yeah. No, how about we just let's take it one step at a time, huh? Dinosaurs first. We'll figure out the rest.
Okay. Probably need day make potions all better, but can happen later. Probably have Mror.
Nice.
So you guys are heading out to Dinosaur Land?
Do we want to do that, or do we want to give? I don't care if we do it now, or if we want to give Krabby the day for the potions. I don't care.
The Ashen Vow, do they wear like any symbology on them to distinguish them if they're walking in a crowd, or would Marvel know that if they're walking in a group?
Usually nothing is visible.
Yeah, I was gonna say not if they're good.
Yeah, no, nothing
If they're
is
good
visible.
bounty hunters. They don't wear anything visible.
No, there whether they have identifying things on their persons or not, you have no idea.
Okay.
But no, they generally
If you're
aren't
Jones
like
style,
recognizable.
Okay.
They
All right.
have-
Yeah, I'm all for putting on a disguise and getting out of town.
It's true. The longer we stay in town, the longer we are in
Give
danger.
Krabby the day, give the hat a day, day to recharge.
Oh, good
I haven't
point.
used it at all.
Have you used it today?
I thought you used it today so you could sneak out for an hour.
Oh no,
He was
no.
going to, but then he found out everyone was.
Yeah,
Okay, fair.
Luke reminded me that everybody that I wanted to see was in jail.
That's fair.
So we get you arrested, you can see them all.
Hey,
I'm gonna give you back the extra gold. I had
Could
to
use
spend
that disguise to visit
7
them.
of it.
And with my charisma, I might actually be able to pull it off.
Krabby vote we get. Grimchaw, turn Grimchaw in for money, get money. Grimchaw died, we raise Grimchaw, then move on. Problem solved.
I'm now the party accountant.
Wait, let's go.
it's not the worst idea I've ever heard.
That may not stop the Ashen Veil.
You know
Grimchaw
what?
dead. All done.
So I guess while they were doing that, could
Or the Ashen
we
Vow.
do a short thing to go see if I can had to disguise myself into the jail to talk to Sally Jorner?
Sure, you can. Yeah, what do you want to do? What are you
We'll go
disguising
back
yourself
and
as?
Grimchaw gets arrested again.
I'm going with him.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
are.
well, the two of you
What'd you say?
arrested
I'm
again.
gonna go with him.
Okay, alright, so and what are you disguising yourself as?
Some other orc.
Okay. Alright, you look like another
Very
orc.
creative.
I'll go too.
So a
This
known
is while we
accomplice
were out.
of Grimchaw
This
is
is
now
while you were
traveling with some other orc.
Yep.
Okay.
Female.
A female orc.
female
Okay.
orc.
Okay. Alright.
And we're going to try to talk our way into the prison so we could talk to Sally Jorner for a brief moment.
Okay, so you're Frostmantle Palace, the jails and stuff. That's where they're being held. And you're outside the prison block, or the area where they would hold them in prison and stuff like that. And there's like a captain of the guard out there, you know. So
Do we know who the captain of the guard already is?
I don't know if you know who they are or not.
Okay.
There's many captains. That's just a rank. But there is a captain of the guard out there, and he says, "So you're telling me what again?"
So, what we'd like to do is we'd like to meet with one of the prisoners.
Hasn't arrested you?
Is kind of a family-related thing. We just wanted to tell them about
Your family is somebody in prison.
No, I'm friends of the family.
You're friends of the family.
Yes.
Are you friends of the prisoner?
I am friends of their family.
She's here to tell one of the prisoners, as a friend of the family, that unfortunately one of the prisoners' family members has passed.
That sucks.
It
All right.
does.
Well, who's the prisoner you want to speak with?
Sally Jorna.
Ho, 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 ho. I'll tell you what. You just write down the message and I'll make sure she gets it.
It is really important that
It is.
that we deliver it in person, if we could. Is there something that we could do in exchange for a visitation?
So you're saying you're friends of Sally Jorner, the priest who's been arrested
Does
for
she have-
worshipping Kyber?
Does she
And
have?
He's saying this. You're not there. He's saying this very loudly.
That's not how we understood it. We can't believe this.
What did you think happened?
That one of the members went a little razor happy.
Well, slitting throats, cutting them off.
I think they were hunting Kyber demon worshippers or something of that nature. But anyway,
Well, you know what? If you're friends of Sally Jorner, then you should definitely come on in and talk to her.
perception, I guess.
What are you trying to do?
Insight, sort of. What's his true intention here? Is he trying to get me arrested?
Okay, this will be just a perception. I'll roll for you.
Luke, I
12.
did say that I was going to go along too.
You are with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
20. Yeah, so he's speaking very loudly, okay, and you've noticed that nearby guards are just kind of casually coming on over that way, and they're kind of bristling a little bit, and you definitely feel like something's going on here. There's some sort of undertones going on here. And he now his attitude has changed quite a bit. He now wants you to come inside the jail.
So the three of
By the
us.
way, he also said the reason why I didn't think you were going is he said he was doing this while we were doing all ours.
Oh, that's right.
She said she was going to go.
But she wasn't
I was
doing
the only
anything.
one
She
who
was
didn't have
She
any
wasn't doing
presence.
anything. You were,
I
I
think
was.
Oh, okay, so
Specifically,
this
that's
is
going
going on
was,
while
yes.
all of us are doing our
Yeah.
thing. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes
Because like I
sense.
said, I specifically said I was
Yeah,
doing
Right.
sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to say anything?
So I'm going to kind of make a little bit of a show patting Grimhilda on the shoulders here. I'm like,
Hilda.
dear, I know it's upsetting. You just lost somebody dear to you.
I was
You
thinking
found out your
Grimhilda.
friend Sally is in prison, and you just wanted to give her this gift. But
Grimhilda.
maybe it's best we go.
Wait, what's the gift?
I'm going to pull out of my pack my small steel mirror that's been wrapped up in cloth for forever.
A mirror.
Yep, but it's wrapped up in cloth. And I kind of handed it to him. It's like, it's an old family heirloom thing. It's not too much, but I mean, if you want to take a look at it.
All right. He takes it, unwraps it, takes a look at it. It's just a mirror.
So this was the one that we're not sure if it's cursed or not. Because this is the one that mirror thing, that shadow beam, it got stuck in mine. I have no idea if it's
This
still
is the one where you were crawling down a hole or something. There was this
Well,
thing.
It made the super weasel.
But
Like,
didn't come
Made
the
a super
exercise.
weasel?
We did do an exorcism
We
on it,
did,
and
so
then
theoretically
I
it should
was
be
in.
gone.
Theoretically, but I never
Okay.
looked at the
We never, I was
mirror.
gonna say, yeah, she never actually checked to make
Alright.
sure.
He's looking this thing over.
It could just be a mirror at this point. Yeah,
Well, you can't give this to her anyway. It can be broken into shards and used as shakes.
that's very.
Well, you didn't think we'd know that. It's obvious.
I didn't think.
You now
about
have
that,
a
I'm
group
sorry.
of about 8 soldiers around you.
I didn't think about that. I am sorry.
I think it's best for y'all to come on inside.
I don't know if she should have it. As you said, she could break it. So
One of the guards opens the door. All right, come on in. I think it's time to have a little chat.
So the three of us could form, or the four of us could form our own adventuring party.
Yeah.
Friends of Sally Jorner, known consorter with fiends from Kyber.
That is so unlike anything that I know of her.
I think we're gonna need to question you just a wee bit.
What is going on here?
The door's open. They're gesturing for you to come inside.
There's more to this. I fear that we're going to have to come back another day.
All right. So this is what I want you to do. Let's do a quick little skill challenge to see if you guys can talk your way out of this conundrum. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Somehow.
So
That's
this
funny.
is going to take. We'll do 3 successes for this one. Okay. And I've set a DC for it.
You're really
All right,
good,
so-
too.
So
You're the face of the party.
who wants to go first?
Honestly, the two of them are our charismatic team members, so.
Yeah, true.
So, I'm going to give him a spiel that will talk about how, if Sally Jorner is a demon worshiper, and that the House of Nine is corrupt, then where do we have to go to turn to our faith? And is the path that they're on the righteous path, or is it going to lead into their own soul destruction? So, religious old lady,
Giving a religious lecture.
but I'd like to use, I would like to use my religion score to do this.
Okay, I'll allow it. The
maybe.
DC is gonna be a little higher because it's not directly applicable to getting you out of this predicament.
What I'm really angling for is for them to see the light, right? More, not to let us go, but more to,
Wait, the challenge is to convince them to let you go.
right? But there was no challenge to get into the prison.
Oh, they're inviting you in.
Is there
But now they want you to go in, and it sounds like you don't want to.
I know I don't want to.
No, so I can, what's your diplomacy?
Mine is a 12, deception 14.
Yeah. So you can lie, I can do diplomacy.
I don't have a problem with you using religion as long as you can justify it.
No, I was just trying to, well, actually I was angling for intimidation.
So you want to use intimidation then?
Yeah, to make them feel like what they're doing is sinful.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
And I also have Glimpse of Redemption. So if what they're doing is sinful, I have a power in my class
I
that
don't think it works that way.
that
Let's
does
say
it.
how often punch you.
Natural
Or
20,
punch.
so a 35.
Okay. All right. They're becoming a little hesitant.
A little hesitant.
about the
35.
whole thing.
That's a critical success.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, succeeded.
He should have missed himself with that.
You are correct, that was a fail.
I'm gonna kind of keep sticking
Didn't
with
say
the
you set
story
the
that,
DC.
that Camilla is just wrought
It's-
with grief after all
If
of these
35
losses,
isn't a
and
success,
again, finding out Sally
and a
has
20 makes it a critical
been
success.
a worshiper of
But if
Kyber.
Okay.
Hilda
45
has
is
not
what you need to
known.
Okay.
succeed, then that's a fail.
And this is all just a big misunderstanding. Yes, we should probably go.
But it's not a crit fail.
Okay.
And since it's totally a lie,
It's a deception. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
it's pretty good. I can't math right now. 32.
Okay. Excellent. So now they're almost completely convinced to let you guys go, right? It's just gonna come down to
Then the head is
Diplomacy.
off.
diplomacy. Okay.
Believe it or not, Grimchaw has a diplomacy skill.
Hey,
No, I
actually
know
quite
you
good
do.
at
Yours
it.
is as
He's
good as mine.
got a really good charisma.
So, and basically,
Until 8th level.
being two women going into a place with so many leering men
Uh-huh.
is probably not wise.
They
Okay.
don't
And it's
stand a
amazing that
chance.
Grimchaw would recognize that.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe I'm aiming.
27.
Okay. Damn. You guys have managed to sweet talk and deceive your way out of this. they are sending you on your way, but they're telling you you should probably not bother the authorities anymore and stay away from known agents of Kyber. You get, however, as you walk away, you get the definite suspicion that they think something fishy's going on, and you are easily recognized as part of this group, right? So you get the suspicion now. You guys both have the feeling that the guards now suspect you of somehow maybe being affiliated or associated, maybe, with this Kyber thing. They're a little suspicious now, right?
Is it wrong of me to think that
I gotta
the
go get
guards
the pizza.
are in
Okay.
on a Kyber
I'm
plot?
gonna stop the recording, or well, I don't know, I can keep it rolling. Are you guys gonna like discuss what you're gonna do, or just talk about anything?
I have a feeling we'll just wander on to random topics. I mean,
Talk
It
about
is
random
random.
topics?
it's us, dude.
Okay,
We're
I'll
not
just
gonna
stop.
talk for long before we go into random topics.
Okay, I will stop
True.
and restart and come back.
Hey Luke, is that
Hey,
the
how's the cat
6th
here?
edition Player's Handbook?
Yeah, that's alright, we have them at home, so I'm used to
Yeah,
it.
Okay. How is
It's
it?
not a new edition.
I don't know. I've only gotten through a few pages so far.
What, the D&D?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've been playing it for a while now.
So my problem is I'm trying to read Starfire, which just came out with a revised edition, and the game whose name has slipped past me, Black something, at the same time, and so neither one is going very quickly. Plus I have to prep for Torg because we have Torg coming up, and it's the big finale.
Yep.
And
Uh-oh.
I'm really afraid I'm going to kill half or all of the party off.
Well, isn't this the finale for like just this section, right? Just for this?
For Unhallowed Data.
Yeah.
It's the Cyber Papacy finale.
Right.
When you get to face a darkness device. Which, you know,
I know.
are the ranked beyond Omega level threats. But this should be interesting.
Yep.
At that place?
I don't know.
But I mean, how hard could it be?
I don't order for them a whole lot.
They only have 40s for
Their
those
pizza, I
guys.
remember when you ordered from before, the pizza's good, it's flavorful.
Yeah.
I like the taste of it, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's one of my favorite pizza
Yeah.
places, but
the pizza's good.
I have to drive there to pick it up.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
in town right here, but you know, for the game it makes it kind of tough.
It does.
I was actually planning on getting pizza from there today, like, but then like I was so behind that I was like, oh, I guess we're going to Cottage Inn.
Got lost in cleaning.
Okay, so
So I guess the only question from game purposes, I mean, it is 6. We normally get a second hero point. We also barely played.
Rosberg played it.
Did you want to hold off on it? I'm fine with you. That's why I'm saying. I'm like, we haven't really,
yeah, we haven't really done anything.
we haven't done much, so I'm fine with not.
Let's,
I
yeah,
just-
let's hold off.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
And for those people who hate who like this stuff, I'm assuming the coffee was ready because it made a bunch of horrible noises.
Also, the all of the candy over there is fresh.
Yep.
Okay, it's top shelf.
It's like 2-3 years old at most. Candy doesn't go bad. It's just sugar.
So I take it you and your wife always hand out the good. You're the good candy house for trick or treating.
We don't celebrate Halloween.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
We're the good candy house, and I couldn't be there this time, and it sucked because handing out candy is one of my great joys, and I couldn't be
Day of the
there.
Dead?
I had a test instead.
Day of the Dead?
That's abysmal. That's even worse than Halloween.
It is.
That was-
Yeah.
I like Halloween
Talk to
except
my
for
wife.
teaching.
She'll tell you all about that and stuff. Yeah, it's not
Okay.
Fair
a
enough.
good holiday.
I like Halloween, but I don't like
Isn't
teaching.
Isn't
I
it
usually like to keep off.
basically the day where you're supposed to be able to visit your dead?
I don't know much about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch Coco or The Book of Life.
Yeah. And Disney would never be wrong.
No.
No, just look at Hercules.
Disney's always perfect.
And I mean, the funny thing is, I do like the Disney Hercules movie.
Yeah,
it just
it's a
has
great
nothing
movie.
to do with
But
Hercules.
Oh, the Disney Hercules movie is amazing.
My
Just
wife
don't
loves it,
Just
but it's
don't
not
go for
think of
it
it as
more.
It's like
actual.
it's not Hercules. It's something else.
Great movie, great songs, nothing new.
Fun
So what are we doing, guys?
I think we're heading off
We
to
were
keep
heading off
catch a
to-
Yep,
dinosaur.
we're gonna go catch dinosaurs.
We're-
Do we have to catch it alive? And does anyone know how to catch a dinosaur alive?
Oh,
I want to change my spells around.
let's refresh our quest, huh? Let's go
So
talk.
we're just gonna leave the Grimchaw business hanging over there and go out and get some dinosaurs while that kind of percolates.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there
Think
were.
so.
There's no possible way that that's gonna bite us.
Joe, are you okay with the new character?
I'm whatever.
Okay.
You can play an actual paladin this time.
Well,
Since you keep calling Grimchaw Paladin.
Yeah, the next guy's gonna be a paladin, though he's lawful neutral. Or lawful evil.
I don't know that we should give up Joe's
Say
character
he's not
just yet,
valid.
for the record, but.
So you guys are
Yeah.
heading out of town, through the halfling area, which is kind of on route
Yep.
to where they told you that all was. And as you're going through the halfling area, off from the side of the street, hear someone call out.
Hey! You guys! Hey! Hey!
What?
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 It's like you're just ignoring me over here. Just
Pretty much.
anyway. Hold on, wants to talk with y'all. You should go look at it. Don't wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Eldon wants to talk to
Oh, I thought he was speaking halfling. Wasn't sure.
Probably knew what he said, just didn't know if Crabby friends cared.
We all speak halfling. Just take a piece of food, put it in your mouth, and then try to say what you want.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, let's, Eldon wants to talk to us. Okay.
you. You're a
Who's out
Halfling, presumably a halfling. All right.
Crabby not remember people.
I think you guys may have
No,
had
we-
dealings with him before.
I think we did. Is he the one that was on the council?
He
You-
is the
yeah,
only
yeah.
halfling
Yeah, we dealt with him.
who was on the Copper Council.
We did.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, but it's fun.
Was
to
he the
watch
one that we
half
dealt
folks'
with
face
when
turn
we
red
had to
comments
go-
and stuff like that.
When we had to go save the dinosaurs for the two halflings, and one of them was a white, fat, scaled.
No, that was a different guy. This
No,
guy,
different
this
guy?
guy was the one
Okay.
that told us about that their hostages,
Hostages.
from the Copper Council being
Yeah,
held and
exactly,
sent us
yeah.
to stop them.
Okay.
And got Grimchaw to jail by rampaging us the dinosaurs through town and
Correct.
murdering a bunch of innocent people. And then went, and why doesn't anyone like halflings?
Okay.
It's kind of like Grimchaw. Why does no one like me? I just chopped off an innocent person's head. Why does no one like dinosaurs?
Wasn't innocent.
Murdered a bunch of innocent people.
I just watched episode 25 at 4 hours and 30 minutes in and reviewed the whole thing. He was presumed guilty.
Exactly. With no way to know if he was or wasn't.
No! They
Okay, so anyway,
Let's go handle
he's
that.
just gonna be waiting at his residence.
Let's
Just
go.
go talk to him whenever when it's convenient for you, right? Okay.
No, not convenient. Let's go.
He slips away.
All right. No, we do need to go talk to Eldon. Let's do that.
Okay.
Because it could be related to all this business, so let's make sure.
All right. You guys show up at his house.
We will.
Knock. You're admitted. Let into his study, right?
Okay. So, yeah, you know why you're here, right?
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I presume it has something to do with the infernal corruption of the sound of Frostmantle.
I was recently deceased.
I say
Now
this
I'm
in
back.
my female garb with my baritone voice.
And that's not fooling anybody around here. Because, like, when there's a female orc traveling with everybody else, it's pretty obvious.
She probably
But yet you stare at my bazooms.
Well, they're, like, literally it.
They're at eye level.
You know, it's, I
No,
have
they're
to,
not.
yeah.
all right.
Anyway,
So, this is about the,
Infernal corruption of the town of Frostmantle.
no, the dinosaurs, right? The lizards outside of town.
well, I mean, we can talk about those, but I thought you were more interested in his predicament.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
we
let's,
really
let's
are
talk
here
about that.
Oh, well,
I mean,
all right, let's hear it.
wasn't the whole point of getting a bunch of dinosaurs and
Alright.
releasing them into Frostmantle part of the plan?
No.
We already did that.
Yeah, that's already been done.
That's already,
That's
yeah,
been
it's
done.
done. So, alright, so check this out. As luck would have it, you killed the right nephew.
What? Really?
Yeah. So Giorgio...
I mean, of course.
Right, so Giorgio's uncle, Gorget, McMansion, and his whole family.
Oh, okay.
Now, nobody really knows this, right? There's no proof of this, but we're pretty sure he's involved with the black market here in town, right? Running it and all that kind of stuff. Now, here's the thing. He's actually working with the White Tongues, all right? Coordinating, like, the influx of goods into town and stuff like that. So, here's the thing, right? Okay, his whole family's involved in that, all right? And if you want to beat a murder rap, you gotta prove that the guy you murdered deserved it, right?
Right.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he deserved it because, Balinor didn't stay my hand.
You really need to not.
Yeah.
Can we just take away his weapons until
That is defense.
this is resolved?
Yeah.
I'd probably
I feel like this is just gonna get worse.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. So Giorgio, the nephew of Giorgio?
Right? Yeah. You killed Giorgio.
Oh, I killed Giorgio.
That's. You don't know who you kill anymore. You just killing all over the place. You don't know what's going on.
Well, I thought his name was Thorin.
Gorget is on the Copper Council, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the uncle.
You killed his nephew.
Yeah.
Right. But his family's involved, we pretty sure, in the black market, right? And they're dealing with the White Tongues, alright?
Who are
Okay.
the White Tongues?
Yeah, who are the White Tongues?
Oh, guys, this is kind of embarrassing. They've been on the job board for so long, and multiple adventuring parties have gone after them, and nobody's been successful, alright? It's a band of gnolls. They're out in the hills over there, alright? They're basically waylaying caravans and crap like that, stealing crap. All right, so it's just been festering on the job board. It's pretty embarrassing. Multiple groups just failing that.
A rough estimate of how many there are of the White Tongues?
I don't know. I can tell how many dinosaurs there are out in our pens. Not the White Tongues. You think I'm over there with the gold gnolls, like just carousing with them and elbowing them and stuff?
I didn't know what information how
They're gold.
deep your information went.
They're bat crazy.
From what I've seen, halfling.
Do you know why they call themselves the White Tongues?
You know where you are. You know where you are.
He's fine.
They literally dip their tongues in dye and turn them white.
Cool.
Okay, anyway, so yeah.
Anyway,
All right, so we need to prove that they're in league together.
Yay, proof that they're in league together, then that means they're all guilty. That means that killing's okay, because they're guilty, right?
Suddenly, there wouldn't be a black Moken in town anymore.
Well, no. Well, it might be a black market. It's just someone's got to step in and make sure it happens, right? And you know what that means? And that right there.
Why don't?
Okay, we kill him if he's black market person.
Yeah, because it's illegal. It's a bad person.
Do you think the White Tongues would have proof of the
They're gnolls.
partnership?
Those are stupid. I mean, if there's proof,
So there's probably somebody they answer to that would have that information.
maybe, or letters, or there might be a logbook, or, I mean, shoot, who knows? This is the crazy gnolls, what they got.
Gnolls know how to read?
Why do they know how to read? They're just
They're a little batty.
they're a little
batty.
crazy.
Yeah. But the other option, is if you really want to, pressure luck, right, is Gorgat's mansion, like his manor house, right, in town. Like, if he's got any type of incriminating evidence in there, right, he could go in there and break in and, sneak around and crap and see if you can find anything in there. So that's another option, too. So you got a couple different things maybe you can go take a look at. So just, I'm just tossing you guys a bone because, you came back and you got blindsided, and you kind of been wandering around aimlessly and you almost got yourself arrested today. I can't believe that was so stupid. Okay, so I'm just trying to help you guys out here because you seem like you're flailing a little bit. Right, so.
Second option seems a bit high risk.
very high risk.
I have a question for you. Do you know of a gnome named Clevis?
Okay, let's leave this. Look at my
He
nose.
he runs the Hall of Records.
That guy has a stick up his butt. Somebody needs to twist it and stick it up farther and then rip it out hard.
I might have something that could help with that.
Okay,
He's cheating on his wife.
go tell his wife that.
Well, I didn't know if you could strong arm it for
What do I care about Clevis?
leverage.
What do I care about Clevis?
Oh,
What do I get a lever on Clevis?
I don't know. Leverage is always good for most people.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's
And-
the head clerk.
That information is free. And you know what's better than information? Free information.
That's
Worth
good.
every
That's good.
copy you
That's
pay
good.
for.
I was gonna give you a couple chickens for that, but
I don't eat.
okay. Well, chickens. It's a solid trade currency, right? Everybody likes chickens.
Is it? Are chickens? I mean, I know cows are
It's major.
solid
major
dowry.
currency.
Chicken's
and
good if
trade.
you want to learn fly.
I mean, I know Can you get some magic beans for chickens?
No.
Okay, I know you can for a cow.
So what do you guys think? Off to kill some
Yeah.
white gnolls?
I think
Gnolls?
I also think
And it'd be
that
Luke's fault because he threw it in front of us.
I gotta admit, but I also
Yeah, you
think
can't get
that, just for the record, I'm feeling better and better about these you killing that guy thing. I'm just saying.
what do you think has less?
You doubted it for a second?
Well, I mean, I had my doubts, but kind of looking sunshiny now. I'm just,
Yeah, everything I do is righteous and holy.
Bart,
know.
Saya. What
Maybe
of
ask
those two do you think has the least chance of failure? The gnomes or infiltrating the mansion?
Knowles.
The
not
Knowles.
The Knowles.
I tend to agree.
for sure.
We just go slaughter a bunch of gnomes.
I'm saying,
Leave Alchemist
have
Gnome alone.
Grim.
He
You
probably
think
is
you can
I'm
friend.
just not taking the infiltrating the mansion off the table, but I definitely.
Is there-
Agreed, but he stays on.
Oh, I'm
Eldon, is there
That's-
any
Very goes without saying.
bit of
Just not go near that place.
any
For
sort
multiple
of writ or
I have to take my
anything
hat back
you
so
can
I
give
can get
us? I
close.
guess it would be on the message board then. If we were hired on to go take care of the white tongues.
We've been asked to numerous times.
Okay.
Knowles have been on the message board since day one.
Okay.
We get
I don't know who else remembers that, but I do.
Yep. We
Since
just
day
get
one.
distracted a lot.
And it was a little bit higher than our.
It
pay
was
grade at
higher,
that
but
point.
a lot of the time.
Do we know what the
What the rank was. or
bounty fee is on that?
Not
or-
much. We don't remember offhand.
But I do remember the Knowles has been there the whole time.
Pretty much.
So let's
I don't remember they were there for the very first.
I don't know the
group,
very, very
but
first, but they were definitely there
They're
for a
pretty
really
long.
long time.
I
Can
tend
we
to
go?
think. I tend to think that if I think we would need to do a little bit more research in order to infiltrate a mansion correctly and properly.
Well, we know that, but-
There's gotta be plans and blueprints somewhere that would lay out
What
the mansion.
what I think
You said you
is
made a friend. Leave us?
Well, not really a friend, but
I figure we just burn it down.
what might not be a bad plan.
All right,
is we
but
go-
for now, here's what we should do. We've already come here with a plan to head out of town, let things kind of cool off for a while. And while we're doing that, when we come back, I think we have a very clear idea of either approaching the Knowles, which I think is probably the number one thing is, well, approaching them is not the right word, removing them, which we can get our windy friend involved in that. So,
Not to argue or anything,
Yeah, yeah.
because what you do is your choice, but I just want to let you know that all those like acolytes and stuff they took from the House of the Nine and arrested them, they're about to be executed.
We definitely go deal with
Okay.
dinosaurs.
I just letting you
The
know,
what?
because I know that
Yeah.
like you were like friends and stuff with
You
them.
gotta deal
and
with
all that
Definitely go
kind of
deal with
stuff, right?
dinosaurs.
Indeed.
he's saying ignore
And
it.
they are not Kyber worshippers.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is they found loads of evidence in there. Loads of, like, I've seen the evidence. I'm at Copper Council, right? So I've seen the evidence. There's loads of evidence. And all of those priests and acolytes and stuff swearing up and down that they don't have any idea. There were tomes of, like, prayers to Kyber. There was, like, this, Dern, the Kabbalist or something person. Like there was just all of these old these ancient old books like brittle and stuff, and then there were like scrolls, and then they found like old shriveled bones and stuff. There was lots of evidence that was found in the House of the Nine.
who on the Copper Council was in charge of leading that investigation into the House of the Nine?
Well, actually, so I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The job board's been a little out of control lately, right? Because adventurers aren't doing their jobs and they're failing at it, right? So we've actually been having to send a little bit of the guards out to deal with that kind of stuff. So we outsourced the investigation of the House of the Nine, just a little bit because manpower and stuff like that. So it was actually a friar of the Silver Flame.
Of course.
Rudigar Lighthammer, yeah, he was very, very fervent, right, wanting to root out followers of Kyber, and so it was kind of outsourced to him to investigate and stuff. So and it's a good thing, I guess we did, I suppose, because there's just volumes of evidence. But of course, House of the Nine is all denying that they did any of it and stuff like that. So
It is hard to say.
yeah. Anyway, I just want to let you know that they're set to be executed pretty soon, right?
Like, within a day, or?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, official time hasn't really been set, but you know, if you go get Levant off, which is your choice, right? Like, I can't guarantee you anything because, like, you
Are the
know,
gnolls nearby?
This is
they're outside town somewhere.
this is a stupid question, and it might have been brought up in the past. But what would the Silver Flame have against the House of the Nine to frame them for
We were there.
higher crimes?
We were there. Remember the whole healing group?
So the Silver Flame is a devoted band of Kyber hunters, and so anytime they hunt Kyber, they're going to end up with tons of relics and whatever. It wouldn't take much to plant them. Or the House of Nine could have had a repository of forbidden knowledge that they were keeping for whatever reason. Or the House of Nine was corrupt. It doesn't really matter.
No, we
I
go
like
by
that
dinosaurs. Doesn't matter
So,
at all.
to me, it seems like the Silver Flame just wants the House of Nine out.
Copy
Yeah,
these words.
That's,
I did.
I'm kind of leaning
that's
the
the vibe
same
I'm getting, is the
same
Silver Flame wants to push
way.
the House of the Nine out.
Do you know of anybody in the House of the Nine that wasn't arrested, that is in hiding, or
Right now.
Yeah.
you're the only one? Okay, cool.
Yeah, even though he's like hiding behind this get up
Friendly dress.
and girly boy.
They would never suspect it.
They would never suspect it was me.
I knew it when I saw it. You know how I knew? The way you walk.
And the giant bloody axe.
That axe too.
That
Smell. Quite
So-
a big smell.
So,
If we intend for the House of Nine to remain in town, we have to deal with it today.
yeah, we have to deal with
Seems-
that today, and that's gonna require a lot more investigation and finding out.
I don't know that we have time.
We don't have time for that.
Darn, no time.
We
Go
turn-
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
I think it's, we go after these gnolls, hope that there's any information there. If there isn't, we
I don't know if we have time for that.
Well,
There's only one route that we really have time
Hold on,
for.
how long is soon for
We have to go to
all
his
of them
house.
being executed?
Copy fireball.
I can
Probably like a
attempt.
few days or something like that.
Okay,
I
you
know
said-
my way around.
Is there any way
Hiding
to
in
stall
the lock.
it a little bit longer? Is there any strings you could pull to stall
it's
it
not like
a
you have
little
to
bit
go alone.
longer?
But
Gonna
certainly we
stall
would
it.
want everybody going.
I don't know.
Yeah, stall the execution, yeah, just like a day or two longer.
I mean,
What if hypothetically a bunch of
We don't wanna
dinosaurs were to
split
get
the party.
loose within the town?
I've done that already.
We've done that already.
But one good dinosaur rally
Time
deserves
to
another.
send rampaging orcs through
if
town.
there's another dinosaur rampage in town, they're just gonna come in here and exterminate
It's
halflings,
true.
okay?
Oh, that's true.
There's just gonna be a purge,
Probably
right?
not.
Just-
So we gotta like take
Probably
that off
like
the table.
halflings.
I'm
Halflings
thinking
fun.
if we had a little bit more time to do the things we need to do properly instead of being in a rush.
Sometimes you don't have time.
Yeah.
I think if he can find a way to stall the execution for a day or two longer, they are already scheduled to be executed. And what you said, 2 to 3 days,
I mean,
a
it's
couple
just,
days.
we don't know. It's that we don't put timetables on the executions. We just kind of do it, you know, when it feels right. You know, I don't know how to tell you. I mean, I can try to stall them, but I'm just one voice in the Copper Council, and I'm a halfling, right? Lesser race and all that kind of stuff, bullcrap, right?
Can you call in any favors with the other members of the council? And then we would.
You don't have favors. Remember we dealt with them. They don't like it.
He unleashed dinosaurs through town to murder.
I am basically a DEI appointment, is what it comes
Right,
down to,
right.
okay?
Figurehead, got it.
Yeah, yeah. It's on a token. They call it tokenism. Yeah.
Though, if the dwarves are as thorough as they rumor to be, right?
Wouldn't they have to go through all of the evidence,
Probably.
which would comprise of the entire library as with inside the House of Nine?
I don't know about that.
Nah, and it's, they're
Not when
guilty. They're going to be executed.
Not when they consider them guilty before anything else.
Yep.
Sure.
guilty until proven innocent.
Correct.
Darn,
And
so
they
can't do
figured
anything
out
about
how
it. Let's
this
go
is
buy
working.
dinosaurs.
And they found it off, and quite honestly,
Nice try.
What was
I appreciate your
Rudiger's last name?
persistence.
Lighthammer.
Lighthammer.
And quite honestly,
Wait, I thought it was
Lighthammer.
Lightbringer.
Lighthammer is getting the whole town whipped up. Okay,
I don't know.
there's a pretty big. I don't even want to call it a revival, an uprising. Just like lots of people that are forswearing the Nine and just proclaiming allegiance to the Silver Flame. So he's gaining a lot of sway in town.
Wait, that's my people. I swayed them first.
Okay, well he's unswaying and reswaying, I guess.
If you
He's a double swear.
He
if you
sways
try
both
to sway
ways.
them, you'll end
Oh my
up
God.
swaying.
So we'd end up swinging or
Benny's a slayer.
I don't think we have many options here.
No,
Me
so-
either.
We go after
Got
the
to do
gnolls.
dinosaurs.
Or the dinosaurs.
the gnolls.
I mean, that's a fair point. Like, a manifest zone, we don't know how long it'll be there.
See,
right?
dinosaurs might go away. Then Barbie and I get to see dinosaurs.
We don't get dino rides.
I mean,
No
the
dino rides.
dinosaurs will still be there. The manifest zone will just go away.
Sweet. Sweet.
Dinosaurs
No,
go bye
no.
bye.
The
And
answer.
we have
We're good.
dinosaurs
So-
right outside, too.
The
by
big
the way.
T-Rex dinosaur.
Oh, we don't got that. That's
Right.
a little bit. We need one of those, yeah.
Barbie wants to
who
ride
wants-
With
big
the eggs, with
T-Rex
the eggs. We
dinosaur.
need eggs. Eggs. T-Rex eggs.
Who wants to go on the
Oh, wow.
low risk, low reward probability knoll hunt? Who wants to go on the high risk, high reward rich person hunt at the Gorget Mansion?
Yeah, I kind of. Whatever is gonna. At this
Who
point,
wants to go to the high risk, high reward rich person's hunt at the mansion with dinosaurs? Hunt dinosaurs at the mansion.
I don't think the dinosaurs were.
Who wants to burn down the mansion?
Really?
Robbie!
Krabby not want to do mansion, and no one let Krabby burn anything down. Krabby say burn, they go, no, don't burn in town.
Yeah, but they're giving you, like, this is the only time, right?
No,
Krabby is
Grimchaw
showing
lie.
restraint.
I don't lie.
Grimchaw lie, we not allowed
What
to
I
burn
say
mansion.
becomes doctrine.
All right.
Krabby not
Krabby's
allowed
smart
to
enough
burn
not to go
mansion.
to jail.
Yeah, Krabby like only one not been to jail.
Okay.
Or we
Krabby
have another option, which
Relevant.
is we could try to find some information on Rudiger Lighthammer and try to strong arm him.
I have
Not
that's
with the
funny.
time frame we have.
No.
I have a feeling that if we go and do either one of these, Mr. Lighthammer will find us, and we'll
He's
find
gonna
all
find us,
the
yeah.
and he will find all the information
True.
from his corpse.
Krabby think Templar's
That is
coming
bad.
for him. That'd be not a good idea, make him mad at us when
All right.
Templar's coming.
Here's, all right, let's have a semblance of a plan here. So, we need to go to, we have to go to this mansion. We have to do it that way. The Knolls, I don't know if we have enough time.
That's fair.
If we're going to deal with this mansion, that's going to be bad news. Bad news,
That
right?
is very, very, very bad news.
So, we need to find a way around that bad news. How do we take it, how do we make it to our advantage?
Well, Grimchaw say Krabby burn. Fireball done.
Problem with that is we don't get any information out.
Right, we need
Oh, darn.
information first.
Go
Hold on.
dinosaurs.
Is there a sewer system in Frostmantle?
Grandma already used the hat of disguise for the day, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sewer system.
currently
Rudimentary,
disguised.
yeah.
Though,
I could try to whip up a regular one.
Though we can
Talk my way
we can
in?
go in there with the presumption that Eldon,
Alvin.
Eldon.
Yeah.
What Eldon has said is
Throw
correct.
cutter,
that there-
now throw cutter.
Another cutter, I remember that.
What he says is true, and we should find the evidence in a bountiful supply. If it's not true, well, we need to bring our evidence with us.
And what if it's behind like a safe built into a wall?
Well, there's one irrefutable piece of evidence we can get that nobody can deny.
the tome.
No,
What?
your man on the council.
Eldon?
No, what's his, starts with a G, Gregor, or
Oh
whatever
yeah,
his name is.
Gorgat.
Gorgat, yes. You see,
Okay.
if he really is involved, then he will have to confess. Or, well, it depends on how many toes it takes, but he will confess.
start with the big toe first.
Don't tell me how to torture, son.
So to be fair, you don't have to necessarily torture him. We just gotta get him in front of somebody and pop him a tooth potion.
Actually, I found that if you keep him awake for 3 days, anybody will do anything.
We still have one. We have
Anyway,
one truth potion.
Oh, we do.
Oh,
Yeah.
now we see.
What-
That's
what'd you
why
say?
she's the brains.
Truth potion.
Truth potion. Nice.
Truth potion.
The question is, how do we get him somewhere to confess that?
I believe he'll be at his mansion.
Is this a man of
Might have just had an idea.
opulence
Stay at his
and
mansion, lure him out somewhere public for
likes to
drinks.
throw around cash,
Slip
or
it in.
is he a man of frugality?
Yes.
I don't know that you know that about him. You
I
don't-
would,
I'm
I would like
asking
to be
out.
somewhere more
Eldon.
Oh, Eldon.
surrounded
Oh,
by people
Corvette?
who
Yeah.
would
I mean, he's
who
got
would
money.
immediately
Yeah, he's got
judge him. Yeah, people.
But
who know.
he's not like
I think you
stupid.
could cover it up.
right?
It was too public.
But he's loaded.
I mean, that's why it's
He
like
is
truth
a
potion.
socialite, likes
I
to
agree.
throw
I think truth was a good idea,
parties,
but I think I'd
stuff
rather
like
have him do it in
that.
front
Oh
of.
yeah.
Is there
council
is he
members or something.
planning
True.
one within the next like
Because I agree
24
that
hours?
Truth potion's a great idea.
Next 24 hours. Party.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't get invited to them.
Okay.
But he does like to throw. Like he likes to like
Ooh.
he likes to like
How about
race the engines
unseen
of
entry
make sure
to
people like him and
said
stuff.
mansion?
Yeah,
He's got like
that's
friends
what I.
and stuff.
That's where I
right?
think we start.
Yeah. So he like
I'm thinking
does
service entrance.
he have any
We could do
acquaintances
Propose
service
as an
or
entrance.
offering?
also acquaintances of
That I could
yours
talk
that you
myself
could?
in, try to whip
Hold
up a
on.
room
I need
and
to
hear
pay
this guy.
attention to what
Yep.
they're saying.
Sorry. So service entrance is probably if we can. Oh, that's not a bad idea. He probably has servants for sure.
So
right?
are we going the servant
That's one
route,
option.
coming to fix something, or?
If he has servants, then well, and I don't want all of us going in. No offense, but some of you are not as sneaky as you need to be. But you all could come in a different way. I'm okay with you like coming in the front door and being like, "Oh, we're here to plead the case," whatever you want to do.
Probably can make it visible.
Yep, that's true too. That's a good one.
How many invisibles?
Probably have invisibility sphere and invisibility.
Okay, so all of us in a sphere. Nice. So we can actually walk up there.
What if it's
I wonder if we should keep a couple of us out though of the invisibility sphere, so because that way we can do things away from the party if we need to,
Like open doors?
or yeah, like sneak out somewhere or whatever.
Because I think if you open a door, you're invisible in the ends.
Right.
I mean, you said,
Hostile action.
well, if we can find
you're
out,
attacking the
because
door.
he's a man of opulence, he's a socialite, he likes to talk up his, or impress his contacts and friends. If we can find out if there is a party going on, we can weasel our way into that, or if he has
If there
like,
is one, yeah.
if he has like a tournament, if he has like a tournament of games.
Well, keep in mind we're short on time. You sound like you're going like months out.
No,
We need
I'm
to-
talking like with it, like we just
We need to find out what's happening today.
Yeah, or the next 24 hours.
So invisibility sphere, it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
And when if you're inside it when it's cast,
Yeah.
you remain invisible as long as you stay within inside it.
Right.
If you go outside that sphere, you
Right.
become visible, and even if you return,
You
you
don't,
stay
exactly.
visible.
And that's kind of why I said I don't feel like all of us should go in because we need a few of us to not be.
And then it says, if any creature made
I'm
invisible by
stealthy.
this spell uses a hostile action, the spell ends.
And that's another reason why, so that if somebody needs a hostile action, doesn't have to involve the whole party. Okay.
I don't mind staying out of sphere.
I definitely don't mind because I'm
Between
a master of
disguise,
stealth, so
You can stealth,
Yeah.
or
I'm
not
I
a
can
master,
disguise
but-
up.
I have
I know
a
my way
pretty
around.
decent stealth too.
I also have a silent spell.
I have a 15 on my stealth. I mean, I don't know if it's
I have a silent
higher,
spell which is touch, which makes a person completely inaudible.
but I don't know if for me.
I have 15 on my. How do you have 15 on your stealth? I have the maximum stealth possible plus an item that gives me stealth. How do you have a plus?
My black leather armor gives me a +1 to my
Oh,
stealth.
that's why. It's the same thing I have. That's exactly why. So I have black and leather armor. So okay, so that makes
Not
sense.
quite that good, but I'm.
And I'm running a max on my dexterity too.
Yeah, I am too.
Probably besides dexterity.
Are we thinking of pincer style attack then?
I don't know if we're thinking of an attack at all. I thought we were gonna just try to find.
No,
Poor
Grimchaw-
word choice,
Grimchaw
yeah.
say burn down, not
Pincer-
burn down house.
Do
Get the
we send
evidence.
some up front as a distraction so that
Let's
some
not
of us
say
can
get
slip in
evidence,
the
let's say
back?
burn down house.
We doing like an Ocean's 6 kind of?
I'd like to do that, yes. I'd like it to be more of in like Ocean's 11 kind of.
The problem is the wanted one amongst our midst. What do we do with him? Because if anyone sees him, that's going to cause quite a commotion, which could be helpful.
That could be helpful.
But it's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Here's a
I mean,
thought.
it's got a lot of pluses and minuses.
Yes, he's more your friend than mine, to
Here's
be
a
honest.
I need to go shopping.
Friend strong.
What if we turned Grim into Gorgat? What would that do?
Gorgat's a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Once the spell wears out, he's...
No. One, we'd have to wait another day for the House guys, and two, I don't
You can't go that big
you
with the
can't
height
go that big
difference.
of a
No.
difference. It's only a 3-foot difference.
Yeah.
We could use that as our in to get into the mansion
Yeah, but I feel like that's
and talk with Gorgat directly.
not going to get us anywhere. Why do we want to talk to him if we want to find dirt on him?
Well, having one
It'll
of
get
us
us
talk to him
it'll
is
get us an
distracting.
audience.
No,
Right.
but I don't want an audience. I want to go somewhere while he has an audience. So if you all want to, I don't know if you all want to turn him in. That's super dangerous. But that's up
It
to
I
you.
don't know how we would anyway. Again, too tall.
No, we just want evidence. And, you know, potentially his confession or,
Right. Potentially his confession.
but I'm sure we'll find it.
So, I don't mind running in this heist scenario that we're talking about as the grifter. Maybe I can pose as a merchant
Right.
and maybe see if I can
Can you
get
give
him
me
to confess some
an
black
insight
market
check
stuff.
on the
And if not,
halfling's,
you still have the
intent?
potion,
I do still
which
have
I think
a
is
hard-
valuable. But
When
like
he
I
was
said, hopefully we
discussing
can get him to do that in
Gorgat.
front of somebody.
Yeah,
That'd be
which-
I
ideal.
know it's a little retro.
I'll use
Because
it.
I love that
Right.
potion idea.
Like-
It's a great idea.
What do you, like,
That'll be a
Ins-
time.
insight check to make
But if
sure
I can
that
get
the
into his
halfling
graces,
isn't trying
keep
to do
distracted
some
while you guys go
devious
through private
trickery.
stuff.
Let's see if he's on the up and up.
so
We could.
you don't believe
I
he's
don't need to
trying
go get
to
a
like
disguise kit,
deceive
though.
you or anything?
We
But he
could
definitely has his own personal motives. for
find
this.
out
Yeah,
who
he's gonna
his
benefit from this in some
personal
way.
For sure.
servant is.
Okay.
Pay her off to call in sick for the day, and
If
have
it's-
you
if-
go in as a substitute, and then
There are
drug his drink.
a lot of assumptions in that plan.
A lot of assumptions.
You're assuming that his personal servant's not loyal to him, like enough to go and tell him immediately what we're doing. Like you're assuming
That I
that
could impersonate
exactly.
him with the hat.
There's a lot of assumptions there. We need to be a little bit more high level.
I'm good at lying. Impersonations are a little.
Right. Impersonating generic servant number 3, that's easy. Impersonating his personal servant.
I'm not saying impersonate his personal servant,
Well, even having them but paying them off, I think it's really risky.
or not even his personal servant. One of the servants that
Well,
works
that
in there.
was what we were already
She
kinda
gets
planning.
sick for some reason. You come in to fill in.
This is why I was just saying as a
Couple
merchant.
bucks.
Interested in talking shop. We can do a little investigation beforehand to see if.
Right.
I wonder if somebody else got my order.
That would be pretty funny.
I wondered that too.
That might explain some
Because
things.
he actually, when she gave it to me, I had to wait a little bit for it was ready. She said, "Lee, your order's ready." And I just thought, oh, they probably heard my name wrong over the phone, so I took it, right? No, I'm wondering, maybe it was for Lee.
It's pretty good though. I
Well,
like that.
Anyway,
Thanks.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Thanks, Mr. Lee.
If you watch our videos, we're sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spirit of Bruce Lee is now hunting you, Bruce Lee.
Yeah. All right. So I think that was, by the way, that what you're saying was sort of the plan all along, which was at least to try and get in as servants in some manner, like in the back or in the front, whichever direction you guys felt comfortable with. If the front, it's going to be a lot more
Noticeable.
noticeable,
And
high
that's
level,
risky. Like I said, if I go
risky.
getting
It's-
this guy's kit.
Early
Right.
afternoon now, right?
But I
Well,
planned it.
mid-afternoon.
Sometimes
Regardless of
the
whatever
best
you
You're
want.
probably in the evening by now.
Sometimes the best disguise is the one that's in plain sight.
I do want to point out, guys,
Sometimes.
that if people are going in as a servants and stuff,
Yeah.
like wearing all this armor and weaponry and
Oh,
stuff,
of
You're gonna
course,
have to.
is going to be a problem. Okay, you might be able to like secret away like a dagger or a short sword or something. But if you got like
Cane
a great axe or something, not going to happen.
Of
And-
course.
And armor, probably not. Even like leather armor, Because leather armor is usually hard boiled leather
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
It's kind of like big, so it's gonna stand out.
I'm not sneaking in as a servant, so I'll leave that to you guys. You tell me what you're.
Yeah, I'm not game for that either.
I'm going in secretly, quietly, stealthily. So.
Okay.
That's my plan.
I haven't
want-
figured out what my angle is yet.
So you want to go in by yourself?
I plan to branch off from you guys to go up and look and find evidence while you all are doing whatever you're going to do.
If you want me to stick to you,
No.
I can
I was gonna
take
say.
care of any lots.
No,
anything
exactly.
like
I think
that.
we'll stick together because I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be
Yes.
alone anyway.
Okay.
Alone
So
is
you
bad.
two
Alone is bad.
together.
Are automatons pretty prevalent in Frostmantle
Warforged.
or Warforged?
You've seen a couple others around, but they're not prevalent. No.
So no, I don't want to be
Warforged are
alone,
pretty-
alone, but I want to go
Warforged are not
find
super common.
evidence.
Okay.
So
So
let me just throw this out
the
here.
problem with that then is
Why
I
can't
would
we
stick out like a sore
proceed
thumb
with,
then, more than likely.
Our lightly armored
People
individual
are-
or a
people
head
have
change
seen
individual,
Warforged
something
before they're accustomed to it.
as
Yes,
a
you
delivery
stand out.
to the back door, right? Talk with the people, try to talk them in.
Sure.
Meanwhile, most of us are cloaked with a sphere of invisibility, and
Okay.
any sort of heavily armored individual has a silent spell cast upon them.
I don't believe the sphere moves.
Yeah, I believe it does.
It moves. But that's not the problem. The problem is if anybody with the spell cast on them, anybody in that party takes a hostile action, everybody loses it.
Right, but our visible people can
And if you
take
step
actions,
out,
and will.
it
And that's what I was trying to say. As long as you're allowing for those of us, like some of us, not to be in that sphere,
Right.
because that way we have the ability to take actions, so you guys don't have to.
Yeah, and so we're sphere of
Yeah.
invisibility. The person tries to talk us through the front door or the back door, servant's entrance. Leaves the door open, lets us all get in there.
Yeah.
We get ourselves established, find a place to regroup, and then we go from there and explore the rest of the mansion as stealthily as we can. And any sort of people we come across. I mean, obviously our stealth characters would go ahead and attempt to disable any single sentries.
Yeah.
Or anything like that, and then allow the rest of the party to follow narrowly behind. We figure shit's gonna hit the fan at some point.
Oh, we need some poison if we're gonna do this.
I have a bunch of black smear poison.
No, not killing poison.
What are we
Sleeping
looking for?
Sleeping poison.
Yeah. Disabling poison.
I need a
Um,
little book as well.
And then Krabi, if you have a second slot for Sphere of Invisibility, it can get us back out again as an egress plan.
That Lions are beating the
Right.
Packers.
I'll be guest
Where we are
twice.
looking at everything we got, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I don't necessarily
So-
have a sleeping poison. I've
What do you
got a
So
dread
the-
ampule.
So
What does
the
that
deep,
do? Make him run away?
It a little bit of mental damage and then frightens them.
so the black smear poison is a d6 of poison damage and enfeebled.
Yeah, and people may not.
Giant
People
scorpion
just make them a little
venom.
weaker, right?
-2 to basically
Yeah,
strength stuff.
but they can still run off and sound the alarm. So we're
I
trying
can
to.
also make you a tanglefoot bag.
Oh,
That might be good for preventing people from running away.
Yeah,
That
spread
might be good.
antibiotics, I can use this now.
Because then we can stop them from tearing off
Wait.
and setting off the alarm.
do I still have that vine bolt?
We do also have 2 mist form elixirs,
Ooh, that's good too.
Blurry.
which will make people concealed. One's a lesser, one's a not.
I don't know. Do you think I should be
Right on.
infiltrating with you guys, or should I stick back and perch on a roof
Well,
nearby? And
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because-
I want you to be able to use your.
because as a warforged, I would more than likely stick out as like a sore thumb in any. There's not a lot of us, so.
Right.
I just want to be as useful as possible.
No, I get it,
And I don't know if I am the person who should be infiltrating sneakily. Maybe going in through the front. Eldon, do you know if Gorget is hiring people for his guard or
Looking business
person?
dealings.
Huh?
I don't know offhand. You could inquire or something.
Okay.
Though I think just going up to the back door with a few members visible, and the sphere of invisibility is pretty solid. And then the sphere of
Alright, so
invisibility for you guys.
I think I'd put the plan, you guys, the gears are turning and type of thing, right? But this is not a meeting house, right? Maybe there's some other place you guys could like, not to like, kick out the door or anything.
Do we want
And you're always welcome to talk and chat and stuff, but I got work to do.
You understand.
Right,
So we want to head back to the crib?
No, if we're on this end of town, let's head over to the guild.
Okay.
What guild is this? Your guild? Okay. All right. So you guys go
We'll
back.
talk quietly.
Okay. You guys go back to that ward.
Yep.
And into your guild house.
We
Okay.
know where mansion is.
That's a good point.
That is a good point.
Anybody have a social skill?
I have somebody like to
Society.
find
I
out.
have a whole 8 in society.
Yeah, I have 9 in society.
Hey Eldon, where mansion?
Yeah, before we head
Before
out.
you leave.
I was gonna say, we headed out the door just
We
barely.
got
so-
12 in society.
Probably don't want to walk all the way
No,
back.
we probably would have gotten out the door and thought of that.
It's in Northgate.
Have better directions than all of Northgate. I mean, I don't need them from you specifically. I just want to make sure we know what
He gives
mansion
you.
we're going
He gives
to.
you general directions.
That's
So
fine.
we're,
To give
we're
you
not
an
breaking
idea.
into the
Yeah.
wrong mansion.
Yeah,
We
he
get all the
gives
way
you an
through it.
idea, and he
Oh
tells
wait,
And he tells you more or less what it looks like and stuff like that.
that's I don't need you to give them to me. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure we know we're going to the right mansion. I don't want to spend this whole infiltration plan, do all our infiltration, find out we're in the wrong place. It's a great brothel, but not what we were looking for.
Right.
Talk for yourself. No.
He walks into a brothel.
You'd be executed with a smile on your
Sorry,
face.
looking for work?
Hey, maybe they have,
Oh God.
both. Women need
So
release
it
too.
is. It's getting on in the evening now.
This is Krabby. He's special noms.
So it's early evening now.
Hobby specialized mage.
So if we're gonna do a delivery, we do it now, or we wait till the morning. Just remember what more activity.
I think for our group, the cover of night would be helpful.
Absolutely. I want to pick up at least. I'd like to pick up a couple of smoke sticks. If I can do that.
Okay. Sure. If you got the coin, you can go out.
Yeah,
and
that's
grab
fine.
some.
Cheap.
They're cheap.
Okay.
6 gold each. So.
I'd prefer you do that than me have
Bart,
to use infuse.
can you check with your contacts to see if there's any events going on tonight at the mansion?
My contacts aren't going to be so good for that. My contacts know more about places that are easy to rob.
It's a low level.
So are the little spiky lines on them? I guess I know we're not there yet, but are those windows?
You're not there yet.
Okay.
Okay. So does anybody
Go
have
forward.
society contacts? It's not me. I'm bad at that.
Not ones that are not in jail.
You know.
And
I mean, Krabby knows the alchemist.
So.
I mean, I might.
So the only other
I
person
know.
I have
Every
is
I might.
I have this guy named of the Silver Flame. Contact with him, but he may be afar. And then we have the Brigand Drow.
But
That's
probably
contact.
not here.
But they were in town.
Do they stay?
Yeah, we don't know.
Perfect.
Could we, is there any information we could get out of our, we're all by ourselves now, right?
We're back at our
Yeah,
house.
is there any information we could get, or any leverage or help we could get from our Kundarak,
Oh God.
I can't
Ty?
imagine they're gonna help us rob this place since they
Yeah,
want us out of
if we
town
let the
going
dwarves know
south.
that we're on yet another side quest,
He will probably turn Grimchaw in himself.
Probably.
the yelling will be heard all the way over at the Copper Council, and they'll know exactly where we are. The Jim will know.
He will probably turn Grimchaw in just to get us moving.
They'll, they
I feel like there's
will
something
see his head
we're missing.
explode in space.
There's hordes of things we're missing. We just don't know them because we're missing them.
Correct.
we are
Yes.
definitely missing something, but we don't have time to figure it all out.
We don't. It's the problem. We don't have
So
time.
we're gonna have to walk into this somewhat blind.
Somewhat.
Yeah. So do you guys want to go? Okay. Barring the servants' entrance gag, right? What we could have is you guys break in and open the back door for us.
I feel like that's super
Break in,
risky, not
where?
knowing the layout of the building and how many roving guards there are and how many are outside
I
and
mean,
What
there's
roads
a
are-
reason we're called thieves.
True story.
I'm an archer. I'm a ranger.
Crowley want to know what plans for with guards if we find. We murder and hide bodies, we run away from.
I think we should, okay, because we don't want to get in more trouble, I think that we should avoid murdering them. We should
Attempted non-lethal.
attempt
I
not
have that on.
That's what I think. That's why I was hoping for some kind of sleep, but I can't find any kind of good sleep poison.
Sneak up in a box.
That is weird.
Right, solid.
Solid snake. Or,
Sorry.
I prefer games in which you can disguise yourself as a rock. Thank you very much.
Probably not have enough spell slots for sleep.
We're going to be taking on some amount of risk, no matter what we do here.
we are.
Yeah.
Or
offering
we
to
go
go in
find
the front.
dinosaurs, nice, safe, no risk.
I
Do what's that?
I'm still offering to go in the front as
I don't
Drifter
think that's a
and see
horrible
what I can-
idea.
I don't mind having her go in the front, using that at the very least as a distraction for us to...
I mean, going in the back may be the same.
Yeah, we might end up
Right.
being the distraction for her, who knows?
Yeah.
It's always the risk we take.
So what do we want to do?
Okay, yeah. So, I think,
Remember, the simplest plan is the most effective,
Yes.
right? When you start getting
Simplest plan,
complicated,
kill everybody, check it out.
the simplest plan is for us all to, to attempt to sneak our way in the back. If we are all completely quiet, we say nothing, we let our face do the talking,
I mean,
and we say nothing, and that means all of us agree to say nothing.
See, I even
No matter how badly tempted you are,
the real simplest plan would be to follow Crappie's line and burn the
house
place
down.
down
Yeah,
and
I will
and
be
again-
defiantly
pick him up
silent.
on the way out as
True,
he's
but-
escaping.
okay, let's go with the second simplest then. So, but I suggest that we may want to go in the back. Those of us who are not planning to be part of that party can just use that distraction of them going in the back to sneak in. What?
What if he's not there?
I don't know.
he doesn't
We
have to be
punt.
there per
We're
se.
not necessarily need him, we need
We don't need him.
evidence.
We don't need him at all. We need evidence.
But if we want to use the truth potion, he needs to be
Okay,
there.
but
That's a plan
Right.
in...
That's a plan for the.
If-
we have, that's
if we
plan
have it.
Z. We're right now
It's a
on plan
contingency.
We
A.
use numbers,
So-
not, we run out of letters.
We ran out of letters.
This plan
Now we're on plan
743.
17.
This is
Everybody
after we
knows
get
that a
the
letter
evidence
is
and
just
use
a
it to
number in
bring him
base
before the
26.
council so he can.
Why are we
We
not
can
just
not
all
lie
go
in front of
invisible,
them.
sneak in? Why weird, complicated talking plan?
So-
yeah, let's do that.
I'm worried, man. I don't like it.
Why not?
Because I just don't like the fact that we're all going to be invisible and that something's going to happen. I promise you, something is going to happen if we all go invisible.
So if we go us four invisible, you two
Yeah.
stealth, you can take care of the front back
That's
door
the other thing
guards.
is that if any of you in the invisibility sphere does anything hostile, breaks for everybody.
And need.
Probably not hostile, probably friendly.
Oh, but are you the only one in the invisibility sphere?
Yeah.
Are you it? Are you the only?
Krabby doesn't burn people.
Are you the hostile one in that sphere? Are you? Is that...
So you say Grimchaw's so dumb, he's going to fail plan.
Krabby, are you willing
That's never happened,
bet
has it, Krabby?
not going to jail on Grimchaw?
Krabby have more invisibility spells. Krabby not going to jail.
Right. Right.
Fair enough.
I think the best plan is.
So what's the
you
simplest
two-
plan? Yeah, exactly.
You
That's what I
two
think.
sneak up to the back door,
That's
deal
what I
with the
think.
guards, get through the back door.
Yep.
We will approach in our invisibility sphere.
Yep.
Whoever's wearing armor, heavy armor, and being loud we can silence them. And
Okay.
then once we're inside, we're inside.
I think that's a
Krabby
plan.
Escape spells. Krabby help.
Are you gonna get some Tanglefoot bags together?
I can make them on the fly.
Okay.
They'll only last a few minutes otherwise.
Okay.
Krabby have Tanglefoot spell.
That's good. I just want to be able to stop these guys from going anywhere.
Yeah, I'll be ready to.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
If I had known we were doing this in the morning, I could.
I know.
I could have planned better, but
Having the wonderful time constraint we have,
I'm working with what I've got.
Yep.
And I can
I understand.
keep an eye.
Nobody here is going to be in the wrong for trying your best at
I'm
this.
also
We're
looking at the group,
throwing it together
assuming
quickly. So.
you are unable to see in the dark. Right?
I am unable to see in the dark.
I'll give you
Still
something
have
for that
dog.
when we get close.
Perfect.
Huh?
Probably still have dog.
I do still have the dog.
Maybe use dog as distraction if
Yep. I
Something
can always
go
pull out the dog.
wrong.
My Onyx dog's not been used in a while, so
Nice.
Okay.
I can always pull that out.
If something goes wrong.
Yep.
So we say front door or back door?
Maybe
Back
Grimchaw,
door?
not
I think
Max.
back door, at
Okay.
least.
I can,
Maybe
I can
Mars.
do a
Secretary
disguise as a
Grimshaw's
delivery
X.
person and go from there.
Well,
You got like a.
are you all gonna do an invisibility spell? Invisibility sphere?
That was Krabby's plan, but Krabby not.
So maybe you won't need that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Have it
We
ready.
still have to have somebody to get the door open for you.
It's
Well,
the rogues.
Krabby opened the door.
Krabby can, yeah, Krabby is
Or
fairly
you open door.
TV.
Good with
I'm an
locks.
expert in thievery.
Or we bring,
I'm not an expert, see, I have an
So new
expert
characters?
stealth, so-
I would bring Sneaky Alchemist, and Sneaky Alchemist opened door.
Well, that's the sneaky alchemist that I
Which is
require.
why all the more reason I was thinking rather than me going the back, I go to the front to provide
13,
distraction.
but I also have a skeleton key.
But I don't wanna leave you alone either.
So skeleton key is
At this point, you guys are still in your guild
Yeah.
hideout.
Yep,
You don't even know what this place looks like yet.
no, we don't.
No back
So I
door.
hear back and front and stuff, and you don't.
Well,
We don't need.
so it would be odd for them not to have a servant's entrance of some kind, but if he's a wealthy man who likes to party. So we should have some kind, it may not be back, but it'd be a servant's entrance of some kind, that's what I'm looking for. Front, back, whatever. Okay, because they don't come in at the same door as regular people. Okay,
So we go see mansion, see what it looks like.
well, I mean, we have a plan based on what we think we know. So now we can go look and
How we
see.
get Grimchaw, the wanted there.
Yeah. Why don't
Visibility
we,
not last
why
that
don't we
long.
take a little bit of time to scout
Oh, we were going
the,
to.
I mean,
yeah, the
We
perimeter.
get, we
That's
get
what we're
close, that's what. the-
But how do we get Grimchaw there is the question.
What do you? Oh.
We,
We got a bag of holding, right?
That doesn't work.
No,
There's no oxygen inside of it.
Yeah.
you have 10 minutes of oxygen. 1 minute? There is
Sounds like one of the
there is a
two.
list of time with oxygen.
Distinction. 10 minutes, maybe 1 minute.
I believe it's 10. So
I think
don't
it's
quote.
We'll, we'll stealth through the alleys.
But the reality is that most people
I'll wear-
cannot fit through the opening of a
So we
bag of
can,
holding.
we can do,
and I'll wear a big doomsday.
we can all stealth all the way there if we want to.
Follow the expert.
Follow the expert. I have, what's that feat that I have?
10 minutes.
Whatever, the one that allows everybody to follow to use the lowest
Group-
versus
Well,
stealth.
single
Group-
roll by the
group
lowest
stealth?
person.
It's one stealth roll by
Yeah.
whoever has the lowest stealth.
Rather than everybody.
Rather
I
than
think,
everybody making
I
a
think
stealth
it's the group stealth feat,
Yeah, whatever it's called, but yes,
group sneak or something.
yeah, something.
Yeah, so it's 10 minutes in a bag of holding, but I don't believe we have a bag of holding, so
Remind
it's
me
irrelevant.
how follow the expert works again.
So in particular, the one that I have is, I can't find it, I'm trying to remember the name of it. But I have the one that allows you to, like I said, it's not just follow the expert, it's
But follow the expert separately. You have quiet allies.
quiet allies, that's what I
Quiet
have.
allies.
But follow the expert separately. Basically, if you aren't trained, you're treated as trained.
Right.
And everybody gets a bonus +2 for him being an expert and stuff.
Right.
Even if you
Nice.
are trained.
So even if I am trained, okay.
Even if you're
You
trained.
still get AI student on this, yeah.
Then yes, it is better for me to follow the expert.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
You're not on disagree?
Alright.
So
Weirdly, if I remember right, even if you are an expert, you still get a boost, but that might not. I'll have to look at that one.
Yeah, you and these
Yeah,
allies
quiet
roll a single stealth
allies.
check using the lowest modifier.
Right.
So that's the way that quiet allies works, is it stops us from all having to make.
Right, one
All of
person.
the- yeah,
rolls.
One
me-
person makes a stealth roll, it's the lowest person, but only that one person, so that way the rest of us don't have a chance to roll
Chance
a
of,
one.
oh look, somebody rolled a 1 even though they
Right.
have a +12 stealth,
Exactly.
you know.
who is the lowest?
Who is the lowest stealth?
I'm an 11.
Well, easily me.
And I say,
I'm
we're all looking
definitely,
at,
I have a
It's
15.
probably Grimchaw,
Yeah,
I would
plus
assume
0.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
plus 0, so he would make a stealth check at +0, which is not great.
except that it would be better because of the follow.
The idea is that, yeah, instead of 6 stealth checks, we make 1 stealth check, so.
He also
So that's how
would get the follow the expert.
That's how quiet allies works.
Oh.
Does he still get the bonus from follow the expert then?
You add your level of proficiency bonus even if you're untrained.
Yeah,
So,
So
you
you-
would
you
add
get
your
a plus
level,
6.
which was 6.
yep.
That's
And
better
again,
than-
a circumstance based on your ally's proficiency +2 for expert. So you get
A plus 8.
+8.
So you get a +8.
And
That
you're
still
the
makes you
only
the,
one who rolls.
the lowest roll.
Well, yeah, because I mean, everyone else gets a +2
Yep.
if you are trained in stealth or better.
Let's do that.
Alright.
Yeah, the follow the expert gives him training and gives us all a +2. The quiet allies means he's the only one who
He's the only
rolls.
one that rolls, so that we don't have 6 rolls with a chance of somebody
Yeah,
really
that just increases
buffing
the
it.
chance of somebody making that 1.
Yeah,
Alright. So
Because everyone else rolls 20 and someone rolls a 1, it screws up your
screws the
stuff.
whole thing. Yeah.
sounds like we are planning to sneak up close to the mansion so that we can try and get a little bit of scouting done.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're trying to sneak so that people don't notice him.
Correct.
Yes.
You guys. Okay.
And following the expert.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we're making what, one roll?
One roll.
To
Because
decide
of his
this?
special, yeah, he gets
Okay.
to make his stealth roll only.
Alright.
Just the stealth roll.
+8, so
Plus
19.
A 19 on your stealth roll.
Guidance.
Alright, you guys
Bardic
guidance
inspiration.
move their way through town from shadow to shadow to shadow. It is now late evening. Going on to the time when most people are going to start being in bed. And it's totally dark out at this point. And what you guys see before you is a 2-story manor. And surrounding the manor,
Alligators.
Sharks with frickin' laser beams on their frickin' heads.
No sea bass.
surrounding the manor
Yeah.
is a metal fence. So it's like those black metal fences that
Yeah.
have like that,
Yeah.
you know, and then they're, you know, actually no, there aren't that many crosses.
So as soon as you see them, inevitably
Yeah,
someone's
like
gonna fall
There's
behind
like
on
that,
and get
right?
impaled.
And they're kind of like curved at the top a little bit, outward to prevent easy scaling. And the metal bars themselves are like not serrated, but they're sharpened on the exterior. So like if you were to try to hold onto the bars and climb up them, you'd be cutting your hands.
Interesting.
So, but you can see through it. So it surrounds the entire house. The fence itself is only about maybe 8 feet tall, so it's not super tall, but it's definitely meant to not be easily climbable, right? Metal. And then there's a gate at the front, and then you guys can see 2 stories. There is a front entrance here. There is a rear entrance back here, and then there's a side entrance over here. This is like a wraparound porch deal. It's got like some chairs, some lawn chairs, and kind of stuff out here. All these little tiny, like, not here, but all these other ones here are windows. So there's windows in different parts of the manor here. You guys can see that right here, there is 1 guard, and then it looks like there are a couple guards on the porch that just kind of walk back and forth every so often. They might stay here for a few minutes, and then they'll walk over here, but that's your general guard layout on the outside of the manor. And then you guys can see 2-story, there's a rooftop. They're called gargoyles, but they don't look like gargoyles, like scary, freaky gargoyles. They're shaped, it almost looks like angelic creatures almost, like cherubim and stuff like that. You know, like half-naked little creatures with
Right.
bows and wings and stuff, kind of fat, pudgy stuff. There's about half a dozen of those stone things up top here, and then there's a fireplace over here in this area as well. A very large fireplace.
Is the house lit up or is it dark?
You do see some lights inside the house. There's some lights. You see some lights. There's on the top floor, there's some windows in this front part. You see some lights coming out of here. And then you also see some lights coming out of the top floor over here. And then on the ground floor, there are lights coming, oh, there are no windows over there. The ground floor, you see some lights coming out of this area right here. And that's it.
So gotta get past fence.
Does it sound like there is any noise coming from the inside of the mansion, or are we too far away to hear that? like a party or music or
Yeah,
anything
There's,
like
there's
that.
definitely no party going on.
What
you
is-
are too far away.
What is the range, like on this, is it actual 5-foot squares or is it?
No, this is.
I didn't think so, but
No.
how far from the fence to the house?
Say 20 feet. Where did my marker go? I had a black marker that I was drawing with.
Yeah, you
I was,
did.
I was just going. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Distinctly remember you having.
Grimchaw probably thought it was evil and
Crisis
decapitated.
averted.
Yeah.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Decapitated. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That should have got me an awesome point.
You should take away his awesome point, you can't take away that one.
Okay, I'll give you an awesome point.
And then he'll take it back.
Just
you
to
go.
take it away.
So Krabi might
Yeah.
be able to make guard go sleep. But we need to get past fence. Krabi get past, not know how anyone else does.
There's always boosties.
Yeah.
Sharp 8-foot fence.
Yeah, so leap is a 3 foot. You can leap 3 feet in the air without trying. It's a DC 30 check
Really?
to get 5 feet.
So an average person can leap 3 feet in the air without trying? That's crazy.
So on a failure you leap normally 3 feet.
I mean, an average adventurer, I will
Okay,
say.
that.
But if
that's
you're trying a high jump,
Doesn't
you
necessarily mean
need
you have
to
to
roll.
let, you know, the Joe peasant who's 300 pounds and, you know, never jumped in his life or whatever, but
Okay.
So there's one entrance into the.
I can jump over
through
the
gate.
fence if somebody.
If I have to.
If somebody boosts me, I can jump.
Grim wants to give some
3 feet's like
boosties.
NBA jumping or something.
It's massive.
So a person standing on my shoulder should be able to get over the fence with no problem.
I mean, yeah, I don't even need quite that, but.
Do we want to try and come over here
Yeah.
to enter? Because we would be out of the way of the
I know, yeah.
windows
should-
there.
Pick the dark side of the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is back there.
Okay.
No,
let's do
he
that.
said
said there's a
light.
light.
Oh, there's light back
on
there.
here.
That side.
Well, we definitely don't want to go in where the guards are, though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you could-
this
you
side
could-
is bad, but we gotta be
You
careful
could
of that
do
guy.
the sleeping spell on the guard at the back door.
well, for Krabi, think
That might be,
That's what he was thinking, yeah. How long does that last?
And is it concentration?
well, there is no such thing in this, but it might be sustained. I don't
Or,
remember that.
yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Same idea.
It's the same idea, but in some ways worse, in some ways not. I don't know. Let's just look at it. That sleep is 30 feet. It depends. I mean, if he fails to save, it's a minute.
Oh, it's
On
not
a
very
fail,
long.
what's a minute? That's not bad.
On a success, it's -1 to perception for a round.
Just
It's,
yawn,
and it
just-
will, if he makes a perception check, it's like he's normally asleep. I can't cast it high enough to make him unawakeable.
Yeah.
So we have to still sneak up on him, but, I mean, if he critically fails, he's out for an hour.
Too bad I don't.
There's
I
nothing
make
wakes him
chloroform.
up.
Yeah.
As long as it's movie chloroform, we're good.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we have a approach vector here, right?
We also have one in the back corner.
And then
Like either of
and then
these
our
corners.
rogues can get here to, you know, get a jump on
Or Marv just crossbow bolt.
or Marv's crossbow bow. That works too.
I hate putting more dead bodies between us, but
Yep.
The devil worshippers.
what's it's a fairly large chimney. Make our way to the roof and shimmy down the chimney.
I don't
How
know
many
how
of
we're
you
gonna
all
get to the
can
roof when
climb?
we can't get past the fence.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, first step, how we get past fence. See, Krabby is we again. Krabby's smart.
I mean, you can get past the fence, right?
Krabby get past fence easy.
So-
Oh, anyone else get past fence?
Well, I know I can just get past the fence by standing on your shoulders. That's
Krabby.
easy.
Can you,
No, Krabby's small. No
Can
stand on
you-
Krabby's shoulders.
Oh, all I need is something small to stand on.
Krabby,
Krabby.
can you shape Earth?
No,
No? Okay.
Krabby meld with earth. Bloop.
How can
Krabby gone.
Krabby get through? How can Krabby get through?
Krabby be rat. Rat sneak through.
Can I be a rat?
You cast spell, make yourself rat.
Can you cast a spell make me rat?
No, Krabby make Krabby rat. Krabby not make anyone else rat.
Too bad you're not the goblin that it can squeeze.
So there's got to be an entrance, right?
Krabby
To the
squeezes.
fence.
There's a
I'm
front
gonna guess
gate.
it's
There's a front
gate.
gate.
Okay, that's the front gate. Okay. But there are
Obviously, it's
guards
easy.
over there.
Well, there are
Finding
two couple guards.
goblins.
But they're wandering. Yeah, they're
sometimes they walk
wandering.
over here.
Yeah,
Their,
Do we-
their patrol is very erratic.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, theoretically, Crappie can put both guards sleep if they close together.
Or
You have noticed that these two guards tend to stay together.
Yep.
They'll walk here, talk for a little bit, walk over here,
I
chit
mean,
chat.
we try to get in, and if notice, Crappie try to put sleep and hope fail saves.
So
Right.
why don't we have someone distract him? Make some noise, like right here-ish.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Bow wow
Lure
dog.
them away, go in through the front door.
But then what about the person who's distracting them? I mean, that
Dog.
could be.
Dog
Because-
distract.
Dog's not a bad idea.
Or I,
Dog's a good idea, in fact.
Of course, good idea. Crappie's idea.
You could cast a
sound
dog
surprised?
inside the gate. You could activate the dog inside the gate.
I know, yeah, because they just need to set him down inside of it. It's
Yeah.
a little onyx dog.
And then they'd be like, hey, how'd this dog get in here? Rawr.
No, it would be confusing.
Yeah, definitely would be.
Or if it's like my big dumb dog, you just go up to them, you're my best friends, and just start slobbering.
Pretty
out
sure
of
dog
the
does
crap.
what Bartleby
Does.
It
says.
does.
I don't know if you can command mentally or have to talk to it would be the only issue.
Doesn't exactly say.
Make dog run around fence barking, you know.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Gonna put this out here for the end of this conversation, whatever that is. I'm going to use quick alchemy to make a dark vision potion, hand it to her, and say drink it quick.
I appreciate
At the
it.
very
Can you
end.
make any quick alchemy sleeping
No.
potions?
No, we already talked about
No, I
that.
don't have any. formula.
Okay, so I am going to.
Just throw the potion over the fence. Hey,
Yeah.
drink that!
Hey,
Well,
take this.
It would be a bomb for
It
me.
would be gaseous.
Oh,
You can do it gaseous.
I'm gonna
Inhale.
sneak up to this corner of the fence here, like right at this corner right here.
Okay.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'm gonna set my little onyx dog inside there.
What's your self
So
modifier?
you have an hour.
Oh, I have a
of
plus
vision.
15.
Okay, you sneak up to there.
The rest of us need to go in the front before you
Yeah.
actually
Well,
do
you all.
this.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet. I'm setting the dog, and I wanted to get at least a
Oh,
little
Let's
bit.
get our minis out so
Yep.
we know where everybody
Yeah,
is.
That's kind of mine. Well, let's make sure we know what else is going on in case something you get spotted. Yeah, so we put Crappie over by the entrance apparently.
So entrance
I'm
is up here.
assuming I'm sticking with you somewhere.
And I suggest we
Right.
Do you have something called the Pathfinder Bestiary?
I'll be up by Krabby.
Because I need to look at the
Yeah,
dog.
perfect. And then Krabby, keep him safe.
I mean, I'm sure he has a bestiary. I don't have mine. I
Yeah.
don't bring my
It's,
bestiary.
I'm sure it's on Archives of Nethys.
Yeah.
It might be. Guard, dog,
PF2E. I guess we're gonna
PF2.
type PF2E.
That's what I do, yeah.
Yeah.
PF2.
What
Yeah, there we go.
surrounding is it? Just
Legacy.
kind of city scape or?
Yeah, absolutely. There's buildings and other manors, shops, high-end taverns and stuff like that around.
What I figured, but wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So I'm probably like up against the wall of the next closest
Or
building.
an alley or something.
Yeah.
What do you
within
need to
sight,
know?
Sure.
I'm trying to
specifically.
determine. Well, I've got it.
Just needs
So I'm
to
just trying to determine how I'm gonna get him to do this. Loyal.
Like I said, if it's the Onyx is like other animal companions, you technically give up one of your actions and it takes two.
Right.
How that works outside of combat is a little vaguer. But as I understand it, they're fairly intelligent as a.
Well, that's what I'm trying to. If I can get him to wait so that I can sneak away, and then maybe like whistle, and
Sure,
then have
that's-
him do it.
That's possible.
Okay.
Sure.
So that's what I want to do. I want to sneak off like.
We want to be invisible for the sneak up and open the gates.
I want to sneak like over.
So you
into
put him
here.
in there, you've summoned
Yep.
him.
I've summoned him. He's right
He's
there.
now- he's
Yep.
now inside,
He's up
okay.
for 6 hours, so I got a long time.
Okay.
So
No, I'm just following.
How fast are those things?
I don't know.
All right. So and then you guys are sneaking over here.
Yep.
Okay. So give me some. Well, what's your stealth is? Yeah. What's your stealth modifier?
11.
Okay. Cool. You guys sneak back with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Your speed of 30 feet.
So again, do we want to do visibility speed?
I don't. I guess that's up to you. I think it's dangerous, but you're the
More
mage. You tell
dangerous
me.
not having
You're
it?
this. Yes, because then if I have to take somebody out, I'm gonna break it for everybody.
Well, stand back, not be invisible.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't
I'm
think I
saying
should be part
for,
I just don't
Or-
think I should be part of it.
okay,
What
now
about
be
you?
part of it.
I'm sticking wherever you are.
So
So,
we want to stay out of this. You can put it on everybody else.
I also
Okay.
cast silence on myself.
And then how long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. So you have a 10-minute sphere.
yeah, space us over just a
So
little
we're
bit.
not right. He can put little markers around everybody but us. No idea.
Yeah, or if it's easier, just put markers,
Put markers on
us.
us.
Stay within 10 feet, probably. Unless
Oh.
now freely come within 10 feet of me.
This either goes
I made it, but you.
good or bad.
Oh,
I hate
there was
that.
coffee over
I
there.
can't sleep.
There might still be some over there.
Yeah, I was just gonna drink water.
I hate that.
I love it. Yeah.
Man, that's giving me some nostalgia from back in the day. Lucas used those for discussions.
I remember those.
Top of the round. All right, so I will whistle.
All right,
Get
you
the dog
whistle,
to-
and then the dog starts barking
Yep.
over here,
Yep.
and then the two guards walk over to the corner, and then you hear them say, "There's some expletives about dog within the walls and types of things," and they walk around the corner, you know, yelling at it. What are you doing in here? Hey, where are you going?
All right. While they're doing that, then I'm gonna go to the gate, try to open
Okay.
it. I assume it might be locked, but
Okay.
you can do the lock. I see you're better than I am.
All right,
at that.
yeah, the gate is locked.
Okay.
I will make an attempt.
Probably following behind him.
No grim silence, but just
Uh,
not that you guys can see it.
29.
29. Okay. You have made progress on opening the lock.
He's like
Yeah, I
a
remember this
saves
as a
backpacks
progress
when he moves, or
29.
it's a ride on it.
Making progress.
29.
Okay. You're doing
I rolled
very-
15
You're doing
three times
very
in a row.
well. You have several
amazing.
tumblers locked in place.
On this 25.
Okay, doing well. You got like a one more or something pop up in there.
Valid.
Don't want to break the lock.
Natural 20.
All right, you have
From a
unlocked.
natural 1.
You have unlocked the gate. It swings free.
Sweet. All right, so
Two of us move in.
yep.
I think all of us are
Alright.
gonna get in there.
Yep.
You got okay. You guys all move in.
Don't forget, you can cast
There.
knock.
And then I'm going to
Probably knows.
Once a day.
I'm going
No,
to
with, he has skeleton key.
close the gate in a way that appears
And I'll die.
that it is closed, but I'm not going to actually lock it.
I think we're switching that.
Our timer is paused. That's a good sign.
That's good at getting out all that, yeah.
All right. So I need you guys to like not look at the map while I cover it up with stuff.
No, I'm blinded.
I'm actually gonna go pee real quick.
Pre-made maps are nice, but this is the problem with them.
And it is.
Where did you get that big book? That thing's sweet.
It was a
I've seen that.
Kickstarter by Tom Kartos, and holy crap, these maps are amazing.
This is all, I mean,
They're beautiful.
judging
And-
by the art from just the cover, it looks like they're pretty awesome.
Okay, you guys come up. It's
All right.
super high quality maps.
Sweet.
What did that run, if you don't mind me asking?
I think I paid a couple $100, but I got like all of these boxes filled with map books and
Oh,
gosh.
that's awesome.
It's like enough of these fold out maps to last me forever.
Of course, you don't draw on them.
You can draw on them.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
good.
Weber, you can definitely draw on them.
Absolutely.
Like wet erase?
Oh, absolutely.
yeah,
Dry
I was gonna
erase.
say you can
Really?
see it from here.
Okay.
Wet erase, dry erase, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So
if
you
I'm
don't
not
have to worry about it fading or bleeding like
If
you
I'm
would
not
with
mistaken-
the Chessex grid maps?
No.
This is what Hudson Hawk used to infiltrate.
He's playing infiltration music.
Yeah, but you're gonna get me copyright strike.
Oh yeah, don't
Good
do
point.
that.
Don't put that in.
Bad news.
Oh no, this probably is public domain.
I doubt it. You, it is
Bing Crosby?
Okay, so
Mickey Mouse.
you guys are at the front
Depends on
door.
how long it is.
Front door is right here.
Okay, good. Again, quickly want to. Bill just left, but we want to quickly. Well, is it open?
No, it's locked.
Okay. We're gonna want to open the lock.
Bill,
At worst.
He's busy.
stop peeing.
Then I'll open it.
All right.
I don't have much worse skill than him.
All
I have a
right.
+1 for my special lockpicks.
Give me your thievery.
So. 26.
Okay, you made progress.
Right to the front door.
He's making me go. You weren't here.
It's fine.
You made me do it.
Completely fine.
30.
Progress.
31 actually. Sorry. 33.
Progress.
21.
No progress.
Okay, not bad
Not a
enough.
backslide.
No, right. 21 again.
No progress.
Come on, baby. There we go. 32.
Progress.
Okay. More still.
More.
Oh, that's a nat 20. So
And it
35.
and it clicks open.
Why do you guys wait to
Wait
roll the
till-
I
crit
know,
on the
right?
last-
On the last roll. Right? Every time.
I
It was
was.
like 15, 15, 15,
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. That was what mine was. Mine
Are
was
you
18,
opening-
16,
are you opening the
18,
door?
1.
Are you opening
Yes,
the
I'm opening the door. Quietly, stealthily, for the record.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. This sucks.
This is a combo of the things we were going to do. We were going to sneak in the service entrance, but it just didn't work out that way. So sneak in the front door instead.
You can only do so much.
Yeah.
Like,
Just more music.
You can
We haven't
only
really
plan
talked about
so
where
much.
we're gonna head now that we're inside.
Yeah,
you know. I don't foresee this ending well.
I don't
Okay,
either, but
so,
we got to keep it quiet.
As the door opens, you guys can
Terrible.
see that there is a grand entry hall.
Yep.
Right, carpeted, a couple statues flanking
Yeah.
it here. Corridors that go this way, and then there are two grand staircases that lead upwards. There's a couple doors. There's a door here, and then there's a door there.
Okay. I'm approached. Should we get everybody in?
Yeah.
Let's get everybody in. Okay. So I want to approach the first door on the right. Actually. Yep. I want to quietly open and peek in.
Okay, so everybody's now inside.
Yep. Shut the door.
And you shut the door.
Yes.
Okay, and then you're opening that and peeking
Yes.
inside.
Quietly peeking inside.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
That's really good. That is a 35.
Oh wait a second, that's not a door. That's a shelf. That's an entryway shelf. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, those are just shells?
Yeah, those are just shelves.
Is there a door on either side?
No, you don't see any doors from where you are.
Okay, never mind then. Then I will use that 35 stealth to creep forward into the foyer or whatever have we,
Okay.
and see
So
what's there.
you creep forward, and there is a door here.
Okay.
There's a couple doors right there, and then you can see a corridor leading to a little hallway
Okay.
with a door there. You can see this way. Corridor, some double doors, a door there, and it leads around that way.
Okay. Okay, we'll go up.
I'm sticking with him. So
Yeah,
up the
and-
stairs to either direction? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm thinking they normally keep important stuff up.
I
off
agree.
the
It's either
ground.
in the
Are
attic
we all
or the
going
basement.
together
You know
under
this.
the invisibility sphere?
We have
Yep.
to.
You guys are.
You guys are.
If you
So
step
we all
out,
move-
you're seen.
Yep.
Yeah, we will
Don't step
move
out.
together. We'll follow near them, right?
Yep.
That, my plan is
We're gonna
follow
go up.
Okay, so you guys are moving forward and you're going up.
Yep.
Okay, up the
I
stairs.
think our goal is to at least get them somewhere that if it falls, they're not just seen.
Yep. Kind of why I was gonna duck in a side room, but I'm like, if this is all empty and there's an empty staircase, let's go right now. Deep feet for that.
Just thinking that the information we're probably going to want is going to be up there anyway, so
And the study is the likely place it'll be, but where that is, we don't know.
We don't know.
we don't know.
Probably upstairs.
But especially if
Taking
it's
a
illegal
guess is
stuff
a-
upstairs and possibly locked up is likely.
Yep.
Taking a guess is a fairly
Yeah.
knowledgeable thief.
Yeah.
It would make
Exactly.
sense.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
Everybody knows it's at the top level of the dungeon
can't necessarily
or in
see
the
me,
bottom
but yeah,
level.
That's
agreeing
true.
with you.
And trying to communicate with
Yeah.
Yeah.
the other thief without talking.
Right. We're just sort of like.
Like, I feel like some of you probably would have had some
Yeah.
system with you, but
Right.
this guy's like.
I think I might.
Right.
I think for Marv, I might take touch telepathy as one of my next ancestry feats.
Maybe. All right. Okay. There's no additional way up, right? I can't tell.
So, what you see,
Can't quite tell.
there's the stairs. The stairs come around this way from
Yes.
down below to
Or do they go up?
to a little landing.
Yes, yes.
And then it comes up to the top here.
Okay.
And then there's like an upstairs landing here with doors all over the place.
Okay.
All these brown things are doors.
At the top there, is that another level, or is that just something else? Like you said, it
You're
goes
at
up
the, you're at the very top.
Okay,
level.
okay, okay.
There's this little landing about halfway
Yeah,
up,
yeah, yeah.
and then the stairs go up to the very top here.
to the very top. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
This side's the front of the house, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. So, I think we head to the nearest. Well, not the nearest, but there's windows.
The light that was
Yeah, yeah.
coming from up top
Yeah, yeah.
was coming out of this area
That
here,
area.
the very
Okay.
front.
That is what I want to see. Then I'm gonna go. I mean, you can come with me, but we want to sneak. We want to keep the group here. I want to check out that.
But if you want to check that out,
Yeah.
I might try and
That's fine. You do
check
that.
these to try and find somewhere for
Alright.
them to be.
That's fine.
For when
I'm
the
gonna
time
go
runs
to
out.
here again, stealthily and quietly open the door.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so you try. The door is not locked,
Okay.
and as you begin to open it, you
Yeah.
gotta open just a little crack,
Yeah.
and you can hear voices from inside.
Okay. So I know that there are people in there. Okay.
Mhm.
That's
Keep opening
good
the
to
door?
know. No.
Okay.
I just shut it quietly.
Okay.
While that is happening, can I check the closest door over here? And
What are you checking it for?
I'm trying to see if the room is empty behind it.
So are you listening while opening it?
I'll listen and then
Okay.
Try to
Give me a
open it.
perception.
Is there any, does it look like there's any guards, roving guards throughout the
No, I haven't
house?
seen
You
them.
haven't seen any.
Okay.
Gotcha, twitchy.
14 perception.
Well, your friend's out of that. It's fine.
14.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
I'll attempt to peek in.
Okay,
Through the door.
Give me a stealth.
That's 30. That's the time to roll.
So you peek in there, and what you can see
fall.
is this is a balcony that overlooks the back part of the house back here. These are the windows from down below, but it basically overlooks the yard and stuff. They got plants planted out here, flowers and stuff like that. There's a couple benches and stuff.
I don't love it, but it's probably not a terrible spot for him to be. Escape.
Yeah, I was gonna say get them out there. That's probably a good
Yeah.
spot.
I'll-
I'm gonna check this door now.
I'll crack the door open.
Yeah.
and sneak
Right.
in.
Guards like right
I know,
down below.
but you're also running out of time.
If you guys are moving, move. Your minis.
21.
21.
Yeah.
That's for opening it.
That's for
Stealth?
stealthy opening.
Stealthing it. Okay. All right.
We're the backup plan at this point.
You open that door, and you can see inside what appears to be a study, desk, some books. This is where the fireplace
Okay, if you wanna
comes
put
down
them
to
down,
here. It probably goes down to the
these
first
are
floor
what it is,
too.
so we can
Okay.
put them out
Yeah.
there.
You know, little bench over here and
Yep.
stuff. So
I'm
unoccupied.
gonna tug
Okay.
on the room.
Unoccupied. Perfect. So I'm going to just point and be like. So and then I'm gonna come in here quietly.
Oh yeah, there is a door right there.
There is a door. That's exactly my point. I'm gonna snuggle up to that door and listen.
Okay.
What was
So
the motion you gave toward me?
Just try and tell you it's empty.
is anybody going out here?
So
No.
I go like this and I point this door.
Watching him,
Yeah,
I
you
will
can't
point.
see it.
I can't see.
I will point towards that
So
one.
we'll head to
can't
that room.
see
Start
each
leading
other.
We
everyone.
can see
Oh,
them,
that's
they
right.
can't see
You
us.
can't
Oh,
see.
we can't see each other
No.
under the spell?
No,
You're all
we're
invisible.
You can't. You're all invisible.
Okay.
Besides, you were.
Yeah,
We all
I was
linked
kind of-
hands or grabbing
I was
things
keeping
and
an eye
walking.
on him while like seeing what was over here.
So Ralnor, what are you doing?
I was checking all this, and then turned back towards Bartleby, watching
And I
him,
waved to him.
and he waved me that
Okay.
way.
Okay,
so
so
I'm
you're going
going
in
to
there?
start
Okay, so now you're
heading
in
that way, and
We're
Okay.
following,
Hope that
unless
they're-
they do
they're
something.
following.
we're following.
You're all following. Okay.
Say, unless
So
they directly
you're
say.
out in the hallway
you know,
now, following. Are you-
When Say sees Ralnor, Say is gonna try to, because I'm guessing that we've all got like hands on each other.
Yeah, we've got a hold of each other. It's-
I'm gonna kind of use the touch to
say,
be like, no.
we're all going in that room.
You're all going in the room. Okay.
and then we're pretty much going to be out of time on the
Close the door.
close the door behind us and
Close the door. Okay. Excellent.
hold up a. It's on you.
Yeah, I know. I'm listening.
Oh, now you're listening. Okay. No. I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. There's this conversation between a dwarf and it sounds like another dwarf.
Okay.
And you're listening in and they're definitely talking about something, but it almost seems like you're in the middle of a conversation,
Yeah.
right? And you don't exactly know what the topic is, okay? But it becomes very clear that they're expecting some sort of shipment later on tonight, okay? And he's just trying to get everything in order, make sure everything's set for it to come in, and he wants to make sure that everything is, this is very clear, properly documented, right? It comes across a couple of times. And then the other person and the other dwarf is agreeing that yes, everything is set up, it shouldn't be a problem, everything should go smoothly, there shouldn't be any issues whatsoever.
Okay. Okay.
And you guys are all visible again.
I was gonna say by now they were all visible. We knew that was coming. That's why we all stuck in the room.
I have a question, Luke. Would hunt prey be considered a hostile action while invisible?
It doesn't matter. You're not visible anymore anyway.
It's a good point.
It might matter for next time.
Maybe.
But
I would consider hostile, yes.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
All right.
Well, now we're stuck.
We are stuck in here.
Are there actually? Is this a study? Are there desks, drawers,
What
cabinets?
is this room?
That's a good question. What is the room we were in?
It does look like a study, maybe.
At this point, you guys hear a pounding.
What's this room we're in, Luke?
What is it? It's a study.
You hear, okay,
And
what
then,
is it?
well, sir, there was an intruder outside. Get in here! And then conversation.
Yep.
There was a dog that somehow was in the gates that should not have been able to get in there whatsoever. And they killed it, and then it just disappeared in a puff of smoke, right? And then the dwarven voice that seems to be in charge says, "All right, we better double the guard, triple the guard. Something's going on tonight, I think. Keep your eyes open. Call up the lads from down below, the dirty ones. Are you sure about that? Get them up here quickly."
Dirty ones.
Okay. Does he leave? The guard go to do what he was instructed to do?
Well, you can't see anything.
No, I'm waiting to hear if he leaves the room.
It goes silent. There's no more of that conversation.
I
I'm
assume
just-
the guard wears armor and probably is noisy when he moves. But
Right, and does the door shut? Remember, you opened the door, knocked on the door, and opened the door. Does the door shut? Anything? Any indication?
You hear the door shut.
Okay.
In this study, are there papers, anything like that around, desks or anything?
Yeah, there's like some books on the shelf over here, and there's some papers on the desk here.
Just more looking for the incriminating evidence we came in here for.
I'm gonna collect some ash from the fireplace.
Okay. You get some ash from the fireplace.
So I'm gonna go through the papers as quietly as I can and see if I can find anything that looks interesting.
Okay, you begin going through the papers, and everything on there appears to have, they're mostly like private books and stuff and notes from research and things from these books. There doesn't appear to be anything on there that's related to any sort of business dealing whatsoever, just from like a cursory glance going through them. It would take some time to
Right.
really in depth, but nothing jumps out at you.
Hi.
yeah, I look over the room for any secret panels,
Yeah.
compartments on the doors,
Yeah, yeah.
desks, or anything.
Good idea.
Specifically the fireplace too.
Get this
I know.
I switched
It's always the fireplace. I suspect Nazis are behind it.
You don't find any secret panels or anything in the room.
You were doing the shelves or the desk?
I was just doing the desk initially. I figured the shelves probably harder for Crowd to reach.
Looking in this fireplace, giving it a quick look, does it look like it's large enough for somebody to fit up that chimney if need be?
You peek up in there, and it is definitely large enough for a small person easily. A medium person could probably squeeze through it, but they'd have to take off all their gear, backpack, and crap like that. However, you do notice that right above here, there is a metal grate, horizontally across the fireplace. Right? I mean,
Okay.
it is a common anti-thieving practice, so people can't just slip down a fireplace.
And you also see the skeleton of a person who was wearing a red cloak and a red cap there too.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just to be more thorough, are there drawers and things on this desk that can be opened and looked through?
Yeah, there's some drawers and stuff.
I mean, I probably will,
Check for
You-
traps
you-
first.
but always check for traps first. But I'm not that good at that, that's your job.
Can you be prepared to silence again?
Yes.
So I'm checking to see if I see any obvious traps.
Yeah, I'll check it for
think
traps
we
real
have to.
quick. Just give it a quick.
As will I with what
You
people
don't spot
already
any
know.
traps on
We
you.
gotta, we gotta cover all the doors.
And then I will go through them as quietly as
Okay,
possible, just again.
most of the drawers contain nothing of much of interest. One of the doors is locked.
All that dude.
Yes, I think that might be a good time to cast a knock on
Hold
that.
that door.
Well, unless it doesn't have verbal components, you're probably not gonna cast it
It's a
quietly.
I
skeleton
wanna
key.
sneak out to there.
Okay.
Is there anybody out there before I go? I'm obviously just like peek out.
You don't see anybody else.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to
Give me
that
a
door.
stealth check.
Yep. It's 33.
Okay.
You're all not. I would point to you and tell you, like, motion you to check this door, to watch that door. So we have all 3 doors.
Ready?
In that case, with that signal, I'm going to. There's no whole lot of good spots, is there?
Here.
Isn't that the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all?
Yes.
And there's another door right here.
Well, this
Yeah,
this goes down into the bottom floor.
Right.
It's like a balcony
Yeah.
that overlooks
We're not
it.
gonna worry about
Right
that for now.
there,
We're not gonna worry about that. We're
I'm
gonna
just,
trap them in there.
we're trying to make sure that,
Then yeah, I'll stay on that side of the door. As quiet as I can to get today.
Now, since everyone else left, I guess Crombie will work on the box door.
The
Oh,
door?
there's
Yeah, the
Okay,
door.
give me a thievery check.
20.
Don't make progress.
Wait, this door's locked.
no,
No,
there's
it's
a drawer.
23.
Drawer that's
No
locked.
progress.
But I'm gonna be able to do it then. It's 21.
You're not making any
Well,
progress
they're
on this
still
thing.
in
Yeah, I can,
Yeah, Rowler was watching the door, so Crombie tries for a little bit,
We
but
give
my
up.
plus 12 is apparently not high
Alright,
enough,
so-
so.
Attention.
And I'm assuming casting knock because of the verbal components would be loud.
And we're gonna burst into the room immediately, shut the doors behind us.
Alright, so you guys are bursting into the room.
Crombie's like,
Let me
it's
get.
the only way this
this
ends.
plan changed a little.
It's the only way this ends.
Yeah. I'm not happy about it, but
I'm
it's the
not
only
either.
way
I don't
it
want
ends.
it, but what else do we got? Like, they're calling up guards, they're not leaving the room.
Yep.
We got no evidence.
Maybe there's evidence
What do you
in
think
box.
the possibility that the
Maybe.
dirty ones are the
Probably Dwogger.
ash?
No, it's,
No, they're probably Dwogger.
Oh, yes. I'm not looking to kill him.
Dark dwarves.
Well, maybe I don't know.
depends on how things go. I don't
yes,
plan to
I
kill.
don't want to kill him,
This escalated
No, I mean,
fast.
Yeah.
but I want to silence him
Should we,
immediately.
if we snag them, we can take them off the premise, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
But I want him silent. It's like, that's the first thing I want you to do is immediately. I don't think there's any way for this to go. I know you're convinced otherwise. But
I never knew.
that low and lock drawer may have
Yeah,
had
the
a
skeleton
key
key
in it.
though.
Yeah. I know. My character never heard anything about this.
Okay.
Well, about what drawer?
About the drawer.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Probably said, can you unlock this drawer?
Yeah, but I
for
was
me?"
also doing stuff with that. Like, I'm very distracted in doing 3 things at once. Like,
Because it's just a manipulate check on that thing.
yeah,
I think that either way, this is how it was going to end regardless.
probably.
I truly believe that.
And if
I
you're
know.
a plus 12 and having a hard time, I'm only a 13.
But that +4 that it gives you might
Yeah.
have been.
So like,
Well, it's a
Wasn't also
Cobby could
rolling
cast. Cobby could cast knock on it, it's just they probably would hear me.
That's exactly.
Isn't that a verbal?
I'm telling you, this is how it ends.
I think you wanted it then, this way, you and Grimchaw. Like,
Yeah.
oh good, fight time!
I couldn't figure out how we're getting back out of here. Anyway.
Exactly. That was my
I
big
have
problem
a
is how they
way
were
out.
getting back out.
And I will say that looking at it,
I
I
would
should have
honestly
read it
just jump out
carefully,
the window and
invisibility
do my
sphere,
cash thing.
everyone who's in the sphere can see each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So the people within it, now you guys, the ones outside couldn't see us,
No.
but we could all see each other. That's changed from earlier editions.
Oh crap, there's 3 people in the room?
No, there's more than 3.
It's
We had
about
no
8,
idea.
12, 15.
I knew there would be
Yeah.
several.
We knew at least 2.
Yeah.
We probably had plenty of way out. Oh, you guys had trouble.
Oh my.
He looks
All right,
fun.
so
That's the problem.
you guys have
Probably.
burst open the doors. All right. So at this point,
Catching him by surprise.
at this
is
point,
probably-
I don't remember this. Notion's 11.
you said you were rushing and closing the doors behind you.
That's the idea. We want to rush in and close the doors.
All of you.
Marv and Krabby look at each other as we're like something alone in this room.
Because
Well, no, not with leaving people outside. We wanted to all go in. That was the whole idea.
okay,
I mean,
so
I
you're,
guess leaving that side open.
So at least the people.
Yeah, you can leave that side open. That's fine.
So
We'll at
you're-
least close those doors.
you're rushing in here, closing
Yes.
these doors.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine. The other door can stay open. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
And I think you were rushing in too.
Yeah, it was.
He was over here goofing around with the desk and stuff.
Yep.
So he was okay. However you want to phrase it.
No, he was
You were
talking to
investigating.
himself.
I'm gonna,
I know you were investigating.
All right. So you guys burst in the doors. These doors get closed, and then this dwarf looks at this and bellows, "What's the meaning of this?"
No. Hang on. We had a plan before you got to bellow.
What was your?
The plan was he was going to immediately silence the,
Oh.
so,
Oh.
or silence the something. How he can silence.
Well, I can only
Okay.
silence one person. And
Okay.
I was hoping to silence the leader, and I was kind of hoping there
Okay.
would
So
only be two people.
you're bursting in. Are you doing something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna
This
point
guy?
out, Joe,
The first one you
unless
see.
you have it a lot higher level,
Okay. So
I know.
silence
You
is
tell me,
voluntary
Joe.
target.
Joe,
Is it
you
vol-
tell me. Who are you
Oh,
silencing?
it's a
This
voluntary.
isn't a-
Silence is
this isn't a-
voluntary.
I know, but he would.
Hold up. Yeah, we
how
gotta
the
stop for a
spell
second.
works.
He would know what a spell
Silence
works.
is one willing target.
Yeah.
What?
That's
bullshit.
insane.
It's not an offensive thing anymore.
What?
Silence is used to be sneaky. It is not an offensive attack on spellcasters until you reach it at 4th level casting. Well, now you get the aura of silence.
Okay.
Any level below that, it's a stealth addition. It's not a.
It's not offensive.
It's not an offensive one. After that 4th, when you cast as a 4th level spell, you can
Okay.
get
So
an
your spell
emanation.
doesn't work the way you thought it worked.
That's bullshit.
That's fine. I'm like, silence doesn't work that way, and you would
Okay.
know that.
Well, you have a different
Once
way of
again-
silencing.
Once again,
Yeah.
Pathfinder has proven there are no spells
That's true.
in this
All right.
game.
I guess we just.
I
proceed.
basically never really want to run a spellcaster as an
Yeah.
enemy because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
suck.
They are terrible.
They're horrible.
don't
Spellcasters are
don't
horrible.
disagree.
Yeah.
Like, how silence? What?
Yeah, so-
Come on.
Utility casters are good.
No,
Anyway, yeah.
no silencing.
So, okay.
Okay.
I guess we're
Starting
let's
initiative?
proceed.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So now he yells. He's gonna yell.
So all of these guys,
Yeah.
all of these hulking guard-like figures
Yeah.
are drawing weapons. So
Yeah.
they're immediately like barring weapons because
Yeah.
people are bursting in here.
Yep.
And then he turns, and he's got like a sword at
Yeah.
his side too. What's the meaning of this?
You are under arrest for treason against the city. Take him!
Treason against the city. Are you guys
rolling
just
initiative.
attacking? yeah. Okay.
I'm rolling
All right.
initiative.
Roll initiative.
All right.
I mean, we need a good fight.
Yeah, don't think we did.
That's your opinion.
Yes.
Do we get? I don't know if we get stealth for this. For our initiatives.
That'd be up to Luke.
Yeah.
You guys can use stealth. If
I'm
you'd
assuming
like.
I
We
can't
didn't burst.
I'm way over here.
If you were bursting into the doors,
Yeah.
you could use stealth.
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
this.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'm thinking, well, you get
And
it
Luke,
automatically.
now I
get
know there's no
surprise
such thing
attacks.
as surprise
Yeah.
rounds,
So,
but for them
If
to
I
draw
can
their
use stealth.
weapons as a readied action, that would be an action they'd have to consume. If
it's the same as my perception.
Right.
so.
Yeah, they have to spend an action. to
Okay,
draw
I mean that's fair.
weapons.
They're ready to draw. They're getting ready to draw because you guys
Okay.
are first.
Fair enough.
So what's the giant thing in the back? Just out of curiosity.
What?
The big guy in the back with the funky shield. Is that something special?
These all.
They're
like-
just big
They're
hulking
the
guards.
guards.
They're guards.
I kind of
They look like
assumed, but I
guards.
wanted to make
Yeah.
sure before we made that assumption, and then found out. Oh no! By the way, that's like an iron golem. That's,
this door is open, right?
Yeah.
That door
I
is
left,
open, yes.
I left the door between.
Yeah,
there
we decided that
open.
would be smart for you guys
There's
to
the
have
closest window.
space
Right there.
to be able
Okay.
to cast and or shoot from a distance.
And that's the fireplace you said is there too.
Yes,
Awesome.
it is.
I can go up and out the fireplace.
No, you
There's
can't.
a
That was a
great.
great.
I can be a praying mantis. I can go up the frickin'
Oh,
fireplace and leave all you guys.
praying mantis.
I can be any kind of.
Yeah.
I want you to
form.
know how many of those things you get to do. You get this many of those.
This many.
No, you get this many because after this one, I kill you. That's why you get this
You're
many.
assuming you come out alive.
Oh, I do. If I have to be undead to come kill Crappie for abandoning us, I'll do
You
it.
won't abandon you till you're dead. He's not leaving until after they murder you, and then he's going up the fireplace.
That's fine.
He's just prepping his escape.
I thought you were
from
like,
later.
I'm casting that right now.
No,
God,
This
that many
is
spells.
his. After this goes even worse wrong, and all the guards that were alerted come roaring in. Then Crappie goes up the fireplace after you're dead.
Yeah. No guards are gonna be alerted. We're gonna take care of that.
It's a terrible plan. We had a plan. It went out the window.
The plan was there was no plan. There's no way. There was no next step now. They were all here crowding together. There was no next
The
step.
next step was check the other rooms for the evidence we need.
I don't think there
This
was-
door
I
is
think the
not
evidence is
open,
with
right?
them.
The only reason we came in was to get evidence. It might be, but we
Yeah.
could have at least
No,
looked.
that door is not open.
Okay.
I don't know, but we didn't. I should have just talked to him.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, my simple plan A was just, attack the house.
We know what your plan was.
All right. Who's above a 30?
31.
31 also.
Who wants to go first?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, to be brutally honest, Crappie,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
amazing rolled that well because he was not expecting them to suddenly burst in and start trying to hack
Who's
people
got
to
above a
pieces.
who's above a 25?
27?
28.
Guess I should start figuring out what spells I want to use because I didn't bring any combat spells because we weren't supposed to be fighting.
I know. I wanted to do, but
Who's above a
I still
this
feel
is
like
more-
they were
what?
in combat
Oh,
formation.
Who's above a 20?
23.
3. What are you?
I fully thought
12.
this was
12.
regardless.
Oh!
Maybe
I rolled a 2.
more
Well,
than-
Sorry,
no,
13.
That's my side of it. I know as a player that
Here. 13. There.
I
he's not
do
gonna
win
let it go without a
ties.
fight. That's why you had like the thing to win ties, right?
I
I'm
do
never
win
sure how
ties.
much that mattered, but it's kind of a fun
wow.
It
idea.
is kind of fun.
It also just gives me a natural +1.
That's amazing.
Are they using diplomacy on their initiative? Because mine went high.
Oh shoot.
Someday that's going to actually matter.
I'm pretty sure the main guy tried.
I know. That's
What
why
the
I'm
hell's
thinking
going
I should
on
get
here?
four.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to talk to you, that you all wanted to attack.
Well, the point is, if you use diplomacy for his initiative, I get a +4.
He didn't. They.
I was pretty sure, but I was asking.
Okay.
Aggressive
All right.
negotiation.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Bartleby, you're up.
Okay.
Spells.
I don't want to kill the guy. I want to kill his guard. So I'm going to start with the guard back there.
Okay. So
That
you're
guy-
going up to
Yep,
him?
going up to him. Yeah. I do, because it is the first turn of combat and he hasn't gone yet, I do get sneak attack.
All right.
Yeah. That's terrible. That's a 20.
20
Yeah.
on the guard.
Yeah,
Where's my armor class? That's a miss.
of course. I'm not shocked by that at all. That's much better. It's -5, it's 9. That's a 25.
That hits.
Okay.
The choice of showing sword.
Is that 2d6? 2d6 still.
And I'm amused. I mean, since the rogue who leads gang up the other side of the fight.
Holy bad. All right, guys, this is a bad idea. I say we start over. Let's go back out the door. No.
Redo.
I just sketched like it never happened.
10.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Sneak attack. You got him right in the bum.
Yeah.
Poke them, penny poke.
I'm not going to be able to sit down.
Well then.
I moved, so that's
Move,
not nice.
attack.
We do not want to kill.
I
attack that.
Move attack now.
Oh, you had 2
Me,
attacks
yeah.
there. Oh, you did.
You missed one.
I missed one.
We don't want to kill Gorgat, right?
All right. Krabby.
So that's the alchemist. There's
Yes.
Crappie did not bring fireball because the whole point was we weren't going to be in a fight.
Wait, Krabby, how are you going to run down the mansion without fireball?
It's like you haven't been in this party.
I can light things on fire. So Crappie is actually going to distance spell blur on our alchemist.
Okay.
Since I think you're about the only one I can see other than Marv, and I don't think Marv's going
Is
to.
that a sustained spell?
No.
No? Okay. Just what, 1 minute?
I think a minute.
Okay.
1 minute and you have to roll 5 or higher or something.
It's a
It's
5
concealment.
mischance of
Okay.
1 through 4.
Alright, so you're. Okay, let me get it.
Yeah, 1 minute. Normally I'd put it on him, but he went to the other side of the fight, so I can't see him. Even if I could, he's too far away.
I mean, normally I don't want to be in melee, but
I know, but I noticed
kind of
you-
am.
I noticed you charged in, so I'm like, well, let's help the alchemist a little bit.
Okay. Is that all, Krabby?
Yeah, that was 3. So it's
Okay.
1 for reach and 2 for casting.
Alright.
I throw it on
This
the
guy
table.
turns back to you, looking down at you. That's all you can do?
I'm very, very poor for
Yeah.
My bad.
And he uses an action
Yeah.
Well, they had great axes actually.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's see. This guy has a great axe. That guy has a long sword, and this guy has a sword.
Okay.
So his weapon's already in his hand. These two are gonna have to draw 'em.
Okay.
All right. So he swings his great axe at you. Hold on a second. What is this? Ooh. Oh wow! I'm gonna do that. So the first thing that happens is you give him that little poke, and his eyes go wide. They go bloodshot. His face is strained.
Oh, good.
He's got like veins and stuff standing out here on his temples. He pulls his axe up. He's pushed. And he brings this thing down with all of his might and rage.
I might die in this one hit. That's okay.
Woo!
I will die doing what I
baby.
love best, which is being
31 to hit. 31?
31 hits. It does not crit, but
Okay,
hits.
excellent. Let me roll some damage. So this is fun damage. So I'm at, oh geez, that was max. So I'm at 20, but I gotta read what this does. They deal 8 additional damage, so I'm at 28. I get plus speed. Okay, -1. Okay. 28 points of
Okay.
damage. 28 damage.
That hurts a lot.
And he swings at you again. -5
Except he has like
to
a
this.
-1 armor class, so you know.
Oh!
I want to take -1 to get
It's
plus 8.
-5, so 14.
Except
29 to hit.
barbarian,
Yep,
to say
that'll
what
hit.
works.
That hits too? Alright.
I want to run a little
Oh my
bit
gosh,
to
I'm
see
rolling
what works.
maximum damage.
Oh, no.
So 28 damage again.
Oh my god. Okay.
A couple big swing. Blood's all over the place.
Almost not.
Blood is sprayed all over him.
You rolled next.
I'm good. I'm way over here, and
I don't want you to
no
give me
blood.
that like I told you so. Look.
Oh well, you're kidding me. I told
How
you.
are you looking now?
Almost dead.
Almost dead. Okay. This guy draws his
Did
sword.
max damage twice.
Looks over to you. And then we will charge. He's probably gonna get. We will charge over here. He's gonna leap across the table and come at whoever this is. Raise
Hi.
it. All right, that's you. All right, excellent. These guys.
Typically, leaping is 2
So draw sword, go across over there. Got 1 attack against
Yeah.
you. Sword comes across. Oh, while he's running across the table, getting really mad and comes at you, just squealing like a pig, as he's driving this sword at your gut.
Can he rage and move
That's
at
what
the
I
same
wondered.
time?
Yeah.
Usually
Is
rage
that
is its
is
own
it an
action.
Oh crap!
So it can't
Draw
go
sword.
free.
Okay, no, he could. Yeah, that was all 3 of them. So he
Yep.
drew his sword, he raged, and he ran over there.
Yep.
So he's now got his sword poised, ready to start stabbing you. This one right here whips around, draws his sword, goes mad insane again, and then slashes his sword at you. I have a 5.
You gotta roll higher, 5 or higher before you get a chance.
I rolled a 4. So
Krabby saved the day!
slashes and whiffs completely on you.
Krabby saved the day.
Marvel, you're up.
Can I see him from where I'm at? Because they're all dwarves, right?
The bodyguards are not dwarves.
Bodyguards
The,
are not
the
dwarves.
bodyguards are
Okay.
not dwarves. No,
What are
they are all. What are they wearing? They're in hide armor. They look to be some sort of uncouth, like uncivilized sorts. Is
Okay.
what they look like. You haven't seen their types around here in town. Now you can barely see him from where you are with the press of bodies. If you moved here, you have a better line of like a straight line toward him, but you've got a whole bunch of people in the way.
Isn't there also a wall here?
Oh yeah, there's also a wall right there too.
That's an
Move to
open
the
door,
side.
isn't
This
it?
is the door.
That's the
I'm
door.
in
This
front
is the
of
door. So
Okay.
actually, this is the best line you're gonna have, and it's not great.
Yeah, so if I move to here, through that door,
I mean, it doesn't get any better. You just
Get
got a
any
bunch of
better?
stuff. You got a bunch of stuff in the way. It's
Okay.
not good. It's not a good shot.
alright, I'll try it anyways. So I'll hunt prey on him,
All right.
okay? I will activate my gravity weapon on my second attack, and for my third I will,
Second action.
second action, thank you, and then for my third action I will attack him.
Okay.
Don't forget to do your recall
Your
knowledge.
recall knowledge.
Yeah, recall knowledge as well, thank you.
So maybe you do know something about
Society.
Yeah. What's your society?
+9.
religion.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. It failed. It's failed.
Okay. $29 to hit.
A 29, that will hit.
Just because of the penalty for his rage.
Okay, it's
Yeah, minus 1 on fire.
Hey, everyone adds up.
Everyone adds up.
8
I think you should be tripping.
plus
I'm going to.
8.
And then kick him in the nose area.
So we've got 3,
Or he kills him, it doesn't matter.
5, 8, 16 points of damage.
I mean, barbarians are still somewhat tanky, but not like they are in D&D. They don't have all the resistance, they just have some temp hit points, if I remember right. Which is handy, but
And
it's
that's
not
my-
nearly
Not the
as
same
my-
as
my
the
return.
easy, yeah.
Alright, crossbow bolt slams into him. Ugh! Ugh! He's just getting angrier. Oh, wow. Interesting. And Grimchaw.
How far are you away?
35 feet.
So I have to move 5 feet in order to get in range, I think.
Yeah.
It
You
would be that
also-
way.
It looks like you have to get through 2 enemies though.
I can move through my ally squares.
So, as you move to there, this guy takes
Doesn't
a
have
swing.
a sword out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Oh, he does?
He does.
He took a swing at me.
He has taken a swing at you. You're moving through his threatened square.
I move diagonally between my 2 allies, which I'm allowed to do.
Say he didn't, and this guy's got 10 foot reach. He did
Okay, so
not
he just
enter
moved
his
into
reach.
his.
Into.
Right, if he moved
Okay.
again, it might happen.
If he moved again.
moves again. Unless he steps.
But casting a spell
Okay.
in his reach will
Okay.
allow him to get swatted.
More importantly, this poor guy taking notes is probably like, what the f-?
Does he just look like a scribe or something?
Absolutely.
Oh god, he's a
Excellent.
He's a
wizard.
dwarven
That's the
scribe.
guy we want.
He's a wizard, kill him fast. Oh,
So what are you doing? You moved there.
just whether he's willing to cast the spell and get smacked for it.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. So
Then they will, because you're moving.
That is correct.
Alright, so. Now he'll take a swing at you.
he's a barbarian
With sword comes around at you.
It's something they can fairly easily get. It's a feat they can take. I don't
It's
remember
on my-
exactly
it's
when
on
it
my
comes in,
sheet.
but I don't remember when it shows up, but I know you can get it as barbarian. not too much
I have
trouble.
over a 30 to hit.
that's a hit.
Ouch.
I keep rolling 12s on this d12.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
remember
Throw
that.
that thing away, man.
28 points of damage.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. Twice.
So did I provoke from him and him?
Oh gosh, you did provoke from him. Yeah,
Somehow I hope the scribe does not have that.
he gets a swing at you too.
It's not possible, but I hope he doesn't.
I rolled a 3. So he misses you.
Unless I go plus 22 to hit. All right. So and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably
Okay, that's only on the
good.
That's 25 feet right there.
Yeah. And so I will cast my 2-action heal. Steady.
Okay, so this will put it at range, right, on him?
Yeah, 2 action heals
Alright,
are range 1.
alright.
So that is 17, 20, 50 hit points.
Okay, excellent.
And I look
Good
over
job,
at
alright.
the guy and be like, "Hello."
Are you still disguised?
No. And this guy right here turns around, reaches down to his waist. What does he got in here? He pulls out a bastard sword. It had probably a strap across his back. He pulls out this bastard sword. And then he will step right up to you, Grimchaw. What do you think you're doing there? You sissy girl. Wait, are you still looking at
No.
You sissy girl.
I have no idea what you're talking
You
about.
walk like a girl.
People of Balinor do not walk like girls.
And
it's
he-
against our anthem.
You didn't take a hit. It was
Lions,
small.
Lions beat the Packers.
Not terribly surprising, but a
No,
good
not
thing.
terribly surprising.
But it's not surprising in a good way.
In a good
It's
way.
the Lions, and you know,
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
This year is not surprising.
I
You
they
might get
haven't
caught in
fallen
this
apart,
watch,
which is surprising.
Okay, I'm sorry. He has a hatchet. He pulls out a couple hatchets in his hands. I was looking at the wrong stat block.
Your axe is much smaller
I don't
than
know
mine.
out of it, but
Hits you 48 points of damage.
Plus, you have 2 of them, which makes it just weird.
Over 30 to hit you.
That's a hit.
Alright, that's what I like to hear. Oh wait, hold on a second. That might actually start getting into crit territory. So I have,
I don't know if you need those reactions.
that would be 32
Not a crit.
Not
I don't need to.
That wouldn't even
I
cover
don't have
Robbie.
reactions right now.
Hey!
Right.
13 points of damage.
All right.
And then this is an agile weapon, so I will hack at you. What I had to draw.
Bastard.
Draw.
So
I
it's an
move and I
agile
attack.
weapon?
Okay.
No, he has hand axes, or hatchets.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hatch
He
out.
I was
misspoke.
gonna say.
And that's that guy. So Sailor, you're up.
Dude's coming at me, and I don't like that. I'm gonna start by trying to tumble through, I guess, orange guy's there.
Where do you want to get?
The-
Right here.
Yeah, like
There?
where
Let's
that
go to where the
orange
orange thing is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so this is my acrobatics versus his reflex DC.
Ooh.
That's the 34.
My reflex DC is probably not that high.
That's a
That's-
natural 20.
That's a natural 20 on the die with for
Yeah,
34.
you get through.
And that would be a crit
Uh,
success. So.
I don't know if that gives me anything.
It doesn't change it now. That's why I was just looking up.
Definitely gives you panache.
It definitely gives me panache though.
Yeah.
Because that was flashy.
All it does is make it difficult terrain.
Then we need these to go down fast, don't we?
Probably.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Gonna attack. I'm gonna make it my precise finisher. So that's another nat 20 for
Nice.
35 to hit.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Okay, now time for math.
And that was your finisher. That's
That was
good
my finisher.
Stuff.
This is gonna hurt. Hold on.
That's good stuff.
Oh.
I like it.
I hope it's gonna hurt. It should hurt.
It definitely should.
I don't think it's gonna hit that much.
Why don't I have the precise finisher on you? Right, it's when it does the full of the 3d6. Okay. Yeah, that's not good.
16.
16 doubled 36.
32 is
32.
actually double.
32. So you roll through his legs, and as you're doing so, slice his thigh inside the sly. He grunts. Oh!
And he bleeds to death.
All right.
I wish. I'm gonna do a smart thing for the last action to unparry.
All right, and Relnor. Alchemist.
So 5, 10.
Yeah, the nice thing is they've used their
Yeah, they've used their reaction.
reaction. So.
That's
You're the
why,
one who just got.
I'm knife sponge.
we all appreciate it.
First action move, second action, quick bomb. Third action, I am going to throw.
So quick bomb what? Creates it?
It allows me to pull it without searching into my.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it
And-
faster to pull it and throw
You
it,
can pull it,
basically.
throw it.
right?
Third action, I'm going to throw an acid flask here,
Right there. Okay.
and I have the ability to turn the splash into a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
So-
All right. Get it on him. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you making an attack roll on him,
Yep.
probably.
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
33.
Beautiful. 33
Yeah.
crit.
Should
33. Oh yeah, that's a crit.
Beautiful.
Nice.
This is gonna hurt.
I,
Oh, natural 20 crits anyway, wasn't it?
I don't.
Yeah,
think,
assuming it hits at all.
Yeah,
but-
exactly. Yeah.
I don't think the persistent
Yeah.
crits.
Persistent.
Persistent doesn't
But
crit, right? But
the
everything-
rest will.
Yeah, so the acid, if I
So
remember.
can you hit the crit threshold without nat 20?
Yeah, if you
That's
get, if
still
you beat it by
possible.
10.
The back one.
Fighters are good at it.
The back one takes 2 acid damage and 2 d6 persistent.
The back one does.
Yes.
Okay, so you said 2 acid and then 2d6 persistent.
Yeah. And then I have to roll for the other one.
But it'll still be the persistent.
Yeah, they both have 2d6
It's
persistent.
just, I'm trying to remember,
Oh,
because I remember reading it, but it's been a long, long time. Because I never wound up playing an alchemist, so.
They're neat.
Oh, they are. The first character I made was
It's
one, it would have been
not
fun, but
actually
it just
telling
kind of
me the
never
damage
happened.
for that. It just
Because remember, the acids went a lot of individual and huge persistent.
does it just do 2d6 persistent and 2 acid?
It might, because
Might.
it was pretty wimpy.
Yeah.
It's a moderate. I'll double check, but that's all I see. That's my last action.
So it's two. It's just two.
Yeah, it might just be the 2d6 plus 2.
Okay.
2d6 persistent.
Acid
plus-
flask, moderate.
Yeah.
2d6 persistent, 2 acid splash.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Nice.
So you hit him, and he screams
Okay.
in pain as little bits of acid across his face
Oh,
and his
and-
clothing. There's this sizzling.
He actually takes 2 more points because there's 2 points of just acid damage plus the splash and then the persistent.
Okay.
Because you critted,
Okay,
that
so
was
it's up to
double.
like 4. Okay.
Okay.
So he takes 4
Not
plus
that
the
many
2d6.
Plus the 2d6
Okay.
persistent.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I'm like, that's right. It's like 1 point of normal damage and then the better
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
All right, and then.
Because yeah, even the major is still 1 point of damage.
Right.
But it's 4d6 persistent and 4
All
splash.
right. So this guy, he's got a book in his hand. He closes it, hugs it to his chest, and begins to run.
That one doesn't have persistent. It's just the 2 damage.
You gotta get that guy.
Isn't the door closed?
Yeah, the door was
We
closed.
did shut
but-
the door.
Okay, so 1 action, open door.
So
5,
1 to move.
10.
Then he opens the door,
Open
that's
door.
the second action. They have 1 more action.
All right, so we'll get right there, running away.
He has 30 feet of movement. Be fast.
Yep.
We'll save it.
All action.
Oh, he's a dwarf though.
So he would only have 20
Yeah,
feet
like
of
20
movement. He's a
actually,
dwarf.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
All
he's
of us
got-
have 25.
oh my goodness.
Yep. It's different than D&D.
I need to go get
Or
Top of the order.
I have it. I have it.
You're
Feel free to
definitely
discuss.
fastest.
Kevin,
But I have tangle spell.
any
no,
objections
sorry.
to
You
me
see him.
taking the hunt prey off of him?
No, because actually I was
2.
gonna say, it's gonna actually, yeah. No, I prefer you do that because I'm gonna trip him, it's gonna be harder for you to hit.
Okay.
So I actually think that's good, that's
Okay.
positive.
Yeah.
Because I plan to trip him and then he'd be harder for you to hit anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
I
Okay.
do have the Tanglefoot spell as a cantrip. I can move after that guy and tie him up with a...
You should definitely do that.
I mean, it's up to his save. I believe it's a saving throw 1.
I mean,
But I
If
can
Marv
stick
doesn't
him.
put him down.
yeah, what's the possibility
Although
of
I
me
don't want
knocking
him-
him out with one
I was
shot?
gonna say, I don't want him dead.
Well, knocking him out, killing him.
We don't want him dead. We want that guy alive. He's the knowledge guy. He's the guy with the book.
He has the book though.
Right.
The book has he probably just writes
But
down
look how
whatever
cowardly he is. He'll tell us anything we want to know.
I also.
So should I
Give him a-
hamstring him then?
That's a good idea. Do you have? Is that something you could do? Is that a hamstring thing? Or?
No, but I can call a shot at a negative.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Is that a thing?
I
Because
don't
that's a
think
good
it's a thing.
idea if it's a thing. But
Technically.
I'd love it if that was a thing. That'd be awesome.
I can attempt to hit him with a Tanglefoot bag.
We got 2 tangles.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's a called shot thing in Pathfinder that I'm aware of.
So maybe you're better off with the guy directly in front of you. That way you don't get any negatives either.
Or, honestly,
Because we don't want him getting downstairs.
We don't. I agree.
just shoot an arrow into his back.
Well, that was what Marv was saying.
Yeah,
Marv was
just-
saying
but
to
then
take
we
him
might
out.
kill
Whether he does that or the 2 of us who can tangle him up, tie him up.
Because
It's probably
there's
gonna be more you, Krabby, because Morale's kind of.
Yeah, I mean, he gets...
I can.
It's
I
a
can-
spell attack, so
I
hopefully
can
he
get
doesn't
in
have much
front of
armor
it.
class.
so.
Yeah.
Krabby, can you get to the door, open it, and cast
I'm a nimble
Tanglefoot?
That door's not closed.
This door is.
That door is.
But yeah,
Or would you prefer that?
well, no, my thought is I'll go into the room and do it.
Okay. Or would you prefer Ralnor handle it so you
Sure,
don't have to go in the
Ralnor
room?
handle it, then I don't have to get any
Then you
closer
don't have
my
to go in the
guys.
room.
I'm happy with that. Okay, Ralnor's all yours.
I will do my best. The only hope is I don't miss my.
Well, it's the same thing with his, right? He has
Yeah.
to cast and not miss, right?
Okay.
You have
So
that's spell
because
check, right? Yours?
It's spell tech.
because all I have to do is.
See, but this way you don't have to go anywhere. You can shoot somebody from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can chase him down too. Easy, because I need to.
Who's
tumble-
first?
I am last.
Bartleby, you
Well, I
are
know I'm first, but who's first of the people who are? So Krabby's first. So
Krabby-
maybe we do. Do we want Krabby to handle it since he's first?
And then if it.
And then if
if
Krabby
it falls
fails,
through, I can.
then
He
you can
should be
back him up.
first, because he was right here.
No, we're talking about the first of the people of us.
Of us.
Oh, of us, yeah.
So maybe you should try it because that way if
Change
you
my
miss, that way if you
If
miss,
that door's closed, I can't do it.
If Krabby misses, I can go, because I'm gonna need to tumble
It's
through again
absolutely
anyway. It
impossible.
gives me the chance.
no, it's not.
It's
Well,
totally
how-
impossible.
what's
I can't do it.
Tanglefoot
Are you
as a
gonna do it?
cantrip in one action?
2.
It's 2.
Can't possibly do it.
Yeah, he could. He just doesn't want to get.
Unless you came through here
He doesn't
and
wanna
then
do
cast
that.
it to
Can't
there.
possibly, it's
Yeah.
totally impossible for Krabby to get close enough to tangle.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
He's saying because he doesn't want to get.
All right, guys, let's do it. Bartleby.
Okay, I'm going to move between those two.
Right here.
Yep.
It'll trigger.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's a 5-foot step, but he can just step and it doesn't trigger anything.
The step
You
does.
can't move through his corner. You can't.
Oh, I can't move through his corner. Yeah, he's right. So I can't 5-foot step. That's fine.
No, only if you 5-foot step just to the left, you can target the main.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I can just 5-foot step to the left, and then they're both in my range. That's fine. So I'll do that.
Okay.
And
That's a
you're
good
not
point.
flanked.
And now you have gang up.
Yep. I'm sorry. I am using tailspin to
Okay.
trip them both.
Okay.
So that is a trip attack, which
Which
I
is
always
versus
forgot.
my
Athletics, I believe.
athletics DC probably.
Yep, I think so.
Probably.
Reflex? That's what I'm trying to look.
9% sure it's athletics DC.
Athletics, trip, reflex DC.
Reflex DC.
Cool.
So that is a 28.
That is a success on this guy, which means he goes prone.
He falls down and he takes damage.
Now, critical success?
For harder they fall, it's
It's not-
always
it's
always
not
a critical success.
But I was hoping.
Yep.
This
No,
would be funnier.
but I'm just saying it's always a critical success when it works for me because of harder they fall. So he takes 4 damage. The other guy does not fall.
Oh.
He doesn't hit his reflex DC.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I haven't looked at him.
That would be really bad.
What was yours roll again?
28.
I'm sorry.
That's a success on him too.
Takes another 2. That's fine. All right, and then he takes 10 damage.
10.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No better roll.
Thump.
That was fine. I'm like,
1d6 plus
if a 28 fails in a reflex save. Yeah.
How do you trip both of these guys?
Tailspin.
tailspin.
Oh, I know that mechanically, but
Oh, so how I do it? Yeah, so literally the way that the goblin. So just you're talking about story wise, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So right, so I step forward in my tail. What I'll do is I reach out and grab the other guy, and my tail will reach out and grab the one behind me, right?
Okay.
And I just leverage that against him, and then as he's falling down, I do the opposite. As he's falling, I lash my tail against that guy and use his leverage to pull the other guy down.
All right.
Use their leverage against them.
Okay, excellent. They
Yeah.
both tumble.
Yep.
The grunts and groans as they hit the ground.
Okay, that was a move. That was a trip attack, and now I'm going to take an additional attack against the.
That guy? Or that guy?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Either one. Are you in range of that other one too?
I am not.
Okay, then I have to take the one you're in range of, so I can get
Okay.
the gang up. So -5, 12, 27.
Now, I'm prone. Was that -2 to armor class?
Yes.
Yep. 27? That's
Yep.
a crit.
Nice.
Cool.
10, 14, 18, 36.
36. What kind of weapon do you have?
This is a short sword.
So you slip your sword essentially into the side of his neck, just cut it open, blood squirting all over the place now.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's
I have
it.
crit effects.
Krabby.
What's the thing I can do?
Is that all three?
Yeah. I
Moved.
Oh, move.
Moved,
Forgot to move.
tripped, attack.
I was
Alright.
wrong about one of these.
And the trip is
This guy doesn't have
But
persistence.
mine's fine.
He doesn't.
He
Just
doesn't. He just takes the splash damage.
And I also
Okay.
forgot the one I attacked is flat-footed until the start of its next turn.
So this is the open door.
Yes.
I think it's about to come upside down.
Yeah. It's,
So if I get somewhere
Sorry
up
about that.
there,
That's
I
right.
can see him.
See who? Oh, him, yeah.
They told me I should not bother him. That's what Krabby heard. So I'll throw fire at him.
So Krabby's not going after.
no, that's
You
fine.
told me not to.
It's fine.
We did not say that.
I'm pretty sure I heard. Don't go after
Of course you did.
Grubby, get the T-Rex.
him. 25 to hit.
25 to hit. That will just hit.
I'll take just hit. Krabby burn. Yeah, it went up a little. I gotta remember that too. Because my level went up. No, that's 9.
That's pretty good.
15 15 points of fire damage.
Woo!
No hurt say. Valnor, get running guy.
That's the plan.
Flames cover him. He howls and growls in rage. And oh yeah, my turn. Whee! This guy, he'll use an action to stand. Little turd! I'm gonna smash you! I gotta get up again!
You gotta stay.
Ah!
Standing's hard.
This stupid thing! I'll lose!
His action stand, he falls down.
And he's
His action stand.
Stop bringing the axe down at you.
Right.
3 actions later, he finally on his feet.
Yeah.
Stupid stairs! Joe, look. No, look at that.
It's natural 1. Natural 1.
That's gonna be like well over 30 plus.
I see it. 1.
Plus a nat 20 on that bad boy.
Yeah.
Who's I attacking? Oh yeah.
That'd be me.
Oh.
Whee! This is the die that's been rolling 12s.
I know it is.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Joe, look at it. Look at it's a 1.
Nice. Haha. I need
All right.
to. That was a successful planting of a wood
It
over
was, yes, I saw it.
9, 17 doubled, 34? 34 points of damage. Hacks into you, and then he will swing again. -5. Oh! 20. Hold on a second. 18 to hit.
That'll miss.
Alright. That'll be him. How are you looking?
Okay, not great.
Okay.
Not great, but not
healing.
not horrible.
Alright, this one right here. And this is the loudest shout you've ever heard out of these guys, despite all their shouting and screaming and hacking. And it comes out almost like a 4-letter word. Wizard! And he comes ripping around the corner right here and comes right at you. Wizard! And brings his, he has a sword, brings his sword down on you.
Comes out of the corner, Crabby's like,
Well, he's the first one he saw.
I know.
That's what he saw,
The
yeah.
Crabby's like holding his staff out to him. Marv, catch staff!
And so that was move. I got, okay, so sword coming at you. What?
I forgot to use my reaction.
Did you?
To give him enfeebled and
DR.
DR8. Yeah. Can I please?
It's at the end of, before the other action.
Yeah.
That was the last action.
Okay.
Well, that's the last action. If it went between, I would agree with you honestly that you should be able to do it, but
Alright.
I was just enthralled with the
the what is the DR on that one?
Alright, here we go. Sword coming at you.
32.
Woo! Come on, man. 26.
That hits.
That hits!
Oh!
Sorry, Mark, but you know, had to set you down the river.
14 plus 8 is 22 points of damage.
Good night.
And then he's swinging
Guaranteed
at
to take
you
a blow
again.
I mode.
Huh?
Move 2 attacks?
Yeah, move, attack once, attack twice now.
Oh.
He's fine.
Yeah, this is second.
Ah! Whiffs horribly.
Yep.
Unless it 18 hits. No, yeah. And then this guy right here. You're right there.
Yep.
Does it say?
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sword comes swinging at you. Roll in between my legs! Nobody rolls between my legs!
That's categorically not true.
Yeah, just happened.
Who said that?
I don't know what I should do at this point because I can't do what I was originally going to do.
28 to hit.
Yep.
Step back and shoot him in the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. 26.
Take a step back, shoot.
Joe, I did it again. It's 12. 28 points of damage.
I think you're rolling a 13 sider. That's cheating.
I'm worried about that guy though.
And
He's gonna go out.
What's my
Hopefully.
swings the sword at you again.
As long as I can hit, he
Oh.
won't move.
Well, my question
16 to hit.
is, can you get here?
No,
I don't
te-
see if you
is,
can get the other
is
side.
10 enough for?
I mean, I could
Because
get
I'm
it.
Because then he
26.
can't get
Is
past
that a
Then he
crit
can't get
failure?
past you.
No, that's just a regular failure, right?
Sorry?
A 16. He rolled a
If it's
16. She's got an AC of 26.
I got a 26. Is that a crit
fail?
failure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
35.
Because he's in the last, right?
That means I
Teach you to
can
crit
use
fish.
opportune riposte.
It was a second attack, not really great fishing.
And I'm gonna go for the melee strike.
Nice.
Because sadly, the dex drop's not very useful.
That's my weapon.
23. No, 30. 33.
33.
33, that's a crit.
Nice.
Oof. Can you crit on that already?
Absolutely.
Yes, you can.
Still attack.
But that's only. That's gonna be whole 4 damage.
Wait, are you serious?
2d6, roll 2.
2d6.
2d6 roll.
Snake
eyes.
eyes on 2d6.
Wow.
It doesn't have any strength behind
But
this one.
it was a free reaction.
It was.
Yeah.
It's 2
And
free
now
points.
I'm gonna do a third time and crit fish.
If you want to.
Woo!
You don't have a reaction,
No.
so.
Yeah, no reaction to that.
That's fine.
And that was, I think that was all of my yellow guys. So Marvel, you're up.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. While I take my 5-foot step back as an interaction, I'm going to reload.
Okay.
I'm going to, for my second action, I'm going to hunt prey that guy. This time I'm going to stand up. And I am going to attack
Stand up.
that guy
So you're
for my third
Hunt Prey
action.
gets you a lore on him, right?
Correct.
Except you already missed the lore on these guys.
Oh, that's right.
That's true. It's the same kind of
Yeah,
type.
same type.
Yeah, unless it's a different creature.
That was a 22.
A 22, that will hit.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, this one guy. This guy hasn't been wounded yet.
Small action heal on myself.
6,
Thorns.
9,
Strike the guy who's prone.
19,
Probably yes.
20,
I
So
might
you're
go
okay
down
with
this turn, but that's okay.
27 points of
I'm gonna attack
damage.
first.
His crossbow hits him hard. He grunts, screams, and hollers at you.
I'd rather do more damage.
That's
and
my
then go down and
action.
get me back up.
Or that's my turn. Cowardly wizard won't even cast spells on me.
Small action.
Yeah, wizard spells,
And
spells,
I'll get
cast
another
spells on
attack
him.
Wait a
before he takes
second.
me down. Or he might be dead.
Right.
I Goblin Thief.
Should I?
That was Marv Grimchaw.
Should I not leave one?
Yeah, you
Alright.
should know. What you're doing.
Thorns. One action heal myself, and which is beautiful. And I will strike him with my great axe.
Okay.
Wait, non-lethally.
Non-lethal.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it basically cancels the laying on the ground penalty.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
19 on the die. For a that would be a 32.
32. That's absolutely a critical.
Alright.
That is non-lethal.
Describe it. How do you knock him out?
The flat of my axe comes down, and it now has Grimchaw's axe, because that's what I have embossed on there, smashed
on
into
his
his
forehead.
face.
Alright.
Boom!
It's like on his forehead, part of Grimchaw's axe kind of here. He goes limp, the 2 hatchets fall to the ground. Head lolls to the side.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then you're all set over there.
Yep.
Blue guy. Hey, that's the blue guy. He's unconscious. And Sayla.
First up is a feint. Apparently we're dueling. That's what I do. So that is my deception versus his perception. DC.
Okay.
That's not
So
very
these guys weren't able to go downstairs and let the dirty ones know where they.
No, but they sent somebody else to do that. They sent the guard.
Okay.
16.
That's a failure.
But we still
then
need to get out of
this
here
normal
before that
attack.
happens.
That's not bad. That's a 30.
A 30. That will be a regular hit.
Okay. I don't have mash, it's just normal strike. A whole 7 damage.
Now we're talking.
Right? I don't have Smash yet.
She's a talker, not a fucker.
Unless I'm doing something flashy, and last one is going to be doing
Give him a
parry.
little stabby. Oof. Ralnor.
Alright.
Miss him. I need that feint not to fail.
Okay. So first action, we're gonna raise my crossbow and take a shot, or hand crossbow, take a shot here.
Okay.
That'll be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
you see that magic bolt hit you in back? Mean mage behind you.
Squash this stupid little goblin.
Okay, no reason not hurt him then.
2 damage?
Yes.
Really,
Owie.
people?
Owie.
Ones.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
And second and third action are going to be bolting out the door. So
So you'll be going through at least
Yep,
one of their
that's fine.
spaces. So we'll have him take a swing at you as you go by.
Where are you going?
Oh baby!
flat check.
Oh, that's
AC
right.
5.
You're blurred.
Yep.
Oh, that will be my flat check then.
That's
So
fine.
that'll pass the flat check. This will be the attack roll.
Yep.
Woo! Well, 26.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Joe, it's a 10. 18 plus 8 is 26
You're
points
somehow
of damage.
cheating because everybody knows that 12-siders don't have a 10, 11, or a 12 on them. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, right. I never rolled for me. I never rolled a 12 on a 12-sider.
35. That's my second action. Then 5, 10, 15.
How is that gonna stop him?
Because he can't go through his space unless he can tumble through it.
I'm going to force him to tumble through me.
Well, there's a railing right here, too.
I mean, if he wants to jump over that, that's...
There's a statue.
That's still gonna be an
Is it there?
acrobatics check either way.
After your second action, instead of moving, you could have just used a thing on him, right?
Yeah.
For that.
I would need quick alchemy to make it.
Oh,
Takes 2.
can you just
So wait a second.
tackle it?
Hold on,
Can you
hold on a second. What did you do?
Yeah, never mind. Good.
I took a shot,
Right, wait,
and then I just ran to here.
Why did you move back here?
Because he was talking about if I
Okay,
hadn't done
okay.
my
I think we didn't realize the mechanics of. That's why we didn't realize that wouldn't stop it. Because we thought that since he couldn't move through his space, that would.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, but there was a railing here. The steps are going down here. So
That was something
it
like-
would be a few feet of him to maybe jump off and fall. Okay, so you've moved around to there.
Yep.
And the orange guy.
He is not a fighting type. I don't know how much he's going to want to
As
jump
I
over
say,
it.
he may be
True.
like a lot of cowards going, wait, I'm not gonna jump over a railing near a very dangerous looking character. We can hope.
Person who's got like alchemist fire and stuff on his belt.
All right.
It's true.
So he is going to open that door and go into this bedroom. There we go. Go over there.
Crying is a free action.
Yeah. True.
Crying is a free action. All right, top of the round. Discuss.
Okay.
Get the book.
I'm hoping that Ralnor can handle them.
I think he can handle that. Yeah.
I mean, we've got to handle this guy and us who's trying to kill our metal wizard friend.
Yeah, our metal wizard friend. I think
Wrote
between
down
you and I,
reload
we'll have to try
You
to
gotta
get
reload your crossbow.
the other guy right over on our side.
Somebody's gotta get to Krabby at some
Yeah.
point. I'm
I'm gonna,
in a duel at the
He's
moment.
doing
I'm gonna
okay.
trip him again.
He's not going to be in a few seconds, but he's doing okay right now.
You're before me, but then he goes. Let's just stay.
Yeah, exactly. But if I trip him, it costs him an action. That's worth something. Plus, he's flat-footed, so I don't have to worry about you being in range of him.
Krabi may not be attacking this turn.
Krabby might be defensive.
Krabi might be invisibility.
Valid.
Getting the hell away from this guy before he starts wailing on me with his one-hit kill attacks.
How many hit points do you have?
54.
Oh.
So if he
One
doesn't
hit.
crit me, he might need 2 hits.
Yeah.
If he doesn't crit me.
And roll max damage. Just
Which
56
he's
points of
been
damage.
doing.
What's your armor?
What's
What's
your
your
I
armor
mean, he
class?
max damage me
It's only
twice.
23.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I know,
Bartleby,
but
you're up.
You have about 3 times as many hit points.
All right, I don't have to move to trip
No,
the
which
guy,
is-
so I'm doing that.
Okay.
Oh.
This is versus my reflex.
Your
This
reflex
guy
is,
has
yeah.
persistent.
Oh, poop.
Yeah, probably gonna.
That's
He's
not
gonna
good.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke. Something that might have got forgotten
What?
is that the guy's got persistent acid, the one we knocked out.
Yeah.
So he's had it
Oh,
all.
we
He
didn't do that. We
He
didn't.
wouldn't have to roll it. He would just be dying now,
Oh, okay.
and would have to roll to see if it went away. because it doesn't matter how much damage you roll, because he was at 0 hit points, he would just be dying. So they don't
Well,
get
it's a
rolled.
DC 15, right?
DC 15.
It depends
yeah.
on how many hit points he had left when I knocked him out.
Yeah.
No, you had to knock him to 0. That's how
Yeah,
you knock
0.
him out.
That's how you knock him out.
Oh, there isn't like
No.
There's no knockout thing. You knocked them to 0
You
hit
knocked them
points.
to
They're
unconscious.
unconscious, and then they start taking damage.
Oh,
But again,
that doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
he's
what he
not dying
rolls. It
one.
just shifts him to dying 1 because he took damage
How long is that lasting?
until he rolls
Until
to
he
15
gets
or
out.
higher,
Yeah.
or someone like does actions to make it go away.
I didn't think about that. It's unintended
Take care of it?
consequence.
And funny consequences.
All right, I missed the first trip, but I hit the second one with a -5. It's going to be,
Sorry.
wait,
How much time
-5,
would it be again?
27, 20, 28, sorry.
That trips.
Okay.
It goes down.
He goes down, he takes 14 damage from falling.
Is that a cannon off the back of the balcony there?
I think
And
it's a
then I was
telescope.
going to try and stab it at -10. Or
It does kind of look like a cannon. I'm
Yeah.
not
I
denying
can
that.
put the
But
guy out, or can you do something better? Because I'd have a -10 on this attack.
I mean, it's a manipulate action to help him.
If he
But he is
dies,
prone.
does that
So-
mean we can
so-
take the
all right.
deeds
Well,
and
let's take a
over
time
this
out.
place?
Let's start out. This is a couple
Probably
times
not.
it's happened now. So I want to reduce the discussion of what I do
Yeah.
between people during the middle
Right,
of the
I
round.
understand, but we also just found out about the acid thing. So we didn't have a chance to talk about that at the beginning. So we just
Okay,
found out.
this isn't the first time it's happened.
I understand,
Okay.
but you got to get a little leeway, give and take. So, yeah, I think now that the acid thing has been realized, I will drag him out of the acid pool.
It's not an acid pool though; it's on his body.
Oh, I have to put him, like, take care of the
yeah,
acid.
have
you
to
gotta
find
do
some way-
something to get it off himself.
You
So
should
you
not-
so if you-
administer aid.
If you make an irrelevant, if you do something that's appropriate, it would give
Yeah.
him, you could give him like
Administer
an
first aid
immediate check to
typically,
get rid of it,
and it's
or
2 actions to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh no, that's only bleed damage, so I don't know what it would be.
I don't either, but I don't think I
it's
have
the
anything relevant, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna take the time to try to figure it out. I'd rather just stab the other guy then. So.
okay.
It's more fun.
I miss.
All right, excellent. And that was Bartleby. Krabby.
Okay, my only question is, what is the? I mean, is this something I can step
It's a
in?
couch.
So it'd be
You can
hard.
step on it.
Can I step there without it being a big deal?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
You're
you.
on the couch,
Krabby's
There's a
invisible.
different D20.
and then you cast invisibility.
Then I
So
cast invisibility.
2 actions. All right. You go invisible.
Let's roll bad stuff on me.
He is now unaware of me.
All right.
Krabby leaving, and then poof, invisible.
And that was Krabby. Yellow guys. All right.
And now undetected to all creatures.
All right. He's just gonna step forward,
Sorry, Marv.
smack the guy he can see.
I'm sorry.
Where'd the wizard go? Speak, Tin Man! And sword comes across. Oh, 27.
That hits.
Whee! 17 plus 8 is 25 slashing damage. And he will swing at you again.
52, 25?
Yep.
Joe! No! Look, it's right there!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That number's on every side of the die.
Oh, I rolled low on the damage though. Okay, so
Your dice are off, right?
I know they are.
4 plus 8 is 12, plus 8 is 20, 40 points of damage.
40?
40.
I'm down.
Was that a crit, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it was a crit.
Yeah, it was
So I'm dying too.
Oh, dying too. Let's get him a dying card.
Yeah, his dice are on fire, man.
Dying. 2. You can put 2 dice for 2 on there.
It's,
And his initiative moves to
Oh,
right
yes.
before
oh, yeah.
these guys.
Where is he? There we
Moves to, yeah.
go. Alright, excellent. And that was, I moved, attack twice, that guy's done. This guy, time to kill her. Oof. Brings the sword across. screaming, outraged. Joe, look!
He's making. I was gonna say.
Move this way. Move.
He's making
He's
you
making
party
me
to
watch.
his massacre.
He's making me
Yeah,
watch.
I know,
It's not
man.
cool.
It's very not cool.
This guy right here, man, I gotta keep that,
jeez.
that guy right there. Woo! Joe, I rolled a 12 on the damage die, too.
There's no such thing.
Build the Ted wall. Don't let him show you.
Oh my gosh, what's 28 times 2?
56.
56 points of damage.
Calm down.
Jeez, oh Pete.
She goes down,
Dying too.
and
Dying too.
he's gonna
Is that,
He's
was
gonna
that
attack her
correct?
That was a
again.
crit.
Oh, he's gonna dying too.
And then nat 20.
And then he's gonna attack you again. Oh, hold on a second. Well, you go down. No, because I can still move and attack somebody else. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
She's down and dying. I just gave her a massive smoke.
Yep.
Looks horrible. 20, yeah, because you're going after the boss man.
Her
So
initiative changes too.
okay. Sayla,
Way back to the bottom.
he comes over here, and now Grimchaw.
See what I just did? I cut her in half! You approached the holiest of warriors. But I hope you have prayed. Oh! Roll a 4. Misses you badly. See, Balador keeps me safe. I prayed on that one though, look!
Just pointing out, you could have protected her.
What?
15 feet.
The
right?
DR.
Oh, is she? Oh.
It's too late for that
Yeah,
one.
it's-
Yeah, I know.
Too late.
I didn't
now.
know that
That
she
one,
was
it
in
probably
range.
would have made the difference.
This one,
It would have. It's DR8.
this one stands up.
I would have been
Yeah.
better that, but I don't know.
Little pipsqueak!
How bad are you looking?
Half health.
And you?
A little more. No, about half. Not about half. Literally. Yeah.
Moderately wounded, Luke.
I'm gonna move the team up because I got flanking.
And he does have the -2 for the enfeebled, right?
Yeah, you enfeebled.
This
him,
guy
so
does?
you did DR
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay, -2. All right.
Yep, he does.
All right, so I got a +2 on, or you got a -2 to your armor class technically, because you're flanked. Woo! Oh, that's not good. That's going to be 23.
Miss.
But you have a -2 to your armor class.
So 23 is a hit.
It turns into it.
Yeah. -2.
Was that
That
with
was
the
his
-2
-2
for
for
enfeebled?
enfeebled.
No.
There you
It's a
go.
miss.
All right, so
Miss again.
Attack a second time at a -5. Oh, that's really bad. All right, that guy misses both of them. So I think all of these guys have gone. Yellow guys are good. Grimchaw, you're up.
Alright. This is gonna suck.
People goes away, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. What are you doing?
Oh.
We're starting the
Grimchaw.
fight over.
Heal, smack.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Say it's
And
Grimchaw.
then attack the more wounded of the two. I guess the orange guy.
Yeah, the orange guy.
So. My dice down. Oh, there it is. Alright, s- 23.
23.
Yeah.
The hit.
Whoa, there's a 12 on that die.
Wow, I didn't think that was true.
18 points of damage to orange. And that's all I wrote.
All right.
Gotta be looking up.
Grunts. Oh! He's looking moderately wounded.
Yeah.
And the blue guy. Persistent damage.
Which again, all that does is kick him another level of dying.
And making my flat check, DC 15 to get rid of this. And it does not. Acid continues to etch into him, eating away at him as he lies there on the ground
I
helpless.
have regrets in my life.
What's that?
I have regrets in my life. Including throwing that bomb.
And then that was blue. Ralnor, you're up.
Yeah.
You couldn't have known.
Yeah.
So I had a guy cast a disintegrate ray at the Drow matriarch
That you get in the
with
sky.
all the magic items.
Yeah.
Oh.
the guy was just like,
You're
Assurance
letting,
battle medicine.
you're letting the scribe guy go.
I'm not letting our people fall. 10 hits, 10 points. And actually, I can get her on her feet.
And that gets you, now you're wounded 2, right?
Wounded
One.
one.
Oh.
You
Okay.
only ever wounded one. Or
Oh,
wounded
okay.
two if
Okay.
you're already wounded.
I got, okay. Yeah.
25.
Oh, so you can early. So you can do both.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'll stand in the doorway again.
Very good.
1, 2, 3. That's my turn.
Cool.
I still need to reload my crossbow.
All right. You, still, you managed to do the 2 things. So.
Orange guy. All right. Son of a...
He's just standing with his
Yes.
arms crossed in the doorway. If he wants to jump off, that's on him. Huh?
What race are you?
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Wood,
okay.
Woodland elf.
Is he gonna jump out the way?
yeah, there's a carriage right there.
I only have one broken leg.
What? Second floor balcony, carriage top is not too far down. It's not that bad. Okay, top of the round.
Kiss grease.
Discuss.
I don't have grease.
All right. So what are we doing about this guy now?
I'm gonna make
Because
Marv
you said you were
feel
gonna
better.
help, and you didn't have a chance because you got trapped.
Right. Yep.
How do you want me to? Do you want me to deal with him, or are you?
Yeah,
gonna-
you're no longer in.
Correct. I can deal with him first. I don't know what I need to do though. To put him out, I can just
Grab the liquor because you assume that you're in the study of a rich person
Right.
and there's a giant.
try to like dilute the acid.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Assume that there's a giant carafe of liquor and you just pour it out.
And I do want to trip them both. Oh, that's the only thing.
After you take a sip,
Yeah.
because it's gonna be really good,
It's gonna be good. It's true. It's rich people. So.
and then trip them both.
And then trip them both.
You're gonna drink some brandy?
No. He's suggesting I dilute the acid with the brandy.
Oh.
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the assumption is we're in a
They're
rich
gonna have
person's
some
den.
kind
There's
of
going to be a
nice
a
rich people alcohol.
rich
Yeah.
people alcohol sitting
So
somewhere.
yeah,
Okay.
to assist recovery requires 2 actions. Must be something reasonably improve your chances. It makes the GM decide what needs to be done.
Oh, I can't trip either.
And
of them.
And you can't medicine him either.
I can't medicine him.
It
at
might
all.
reduces the DC if the GM feels
Cover
it's
me.
appropriate.
I'm conscious again.
Yeah.
Oh, and she can battle medicine.
Which won't stop the persistent damage, but we'll stand him up briefly until the persistent
So,
damage.
are you saying you're gonna do it?
I can.
Okay.
My plan is to get
When
Marv
does he
back on
take
his feet.
damage?
He takes damage after her.
Okay.
Alright.
So she would go
You get a
before.
little extra from
So
the-
then I
you're
should jump
right.
up and trip
Thank you
them.
for reminding me to
5
have
And
that.
let her do that. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm at
So you are
15
gonna do
now.
this, yes?
I
Take
can.
out
I need to make sure so that way I got my actions locked in.
If
Okay.
that's what you want me to do, that is what
I would like you to do that. That way I can get them down. I can knock these people
Marv,
down.
I'm gonna at least get you.
And if they're knocked down, then that'll make it easier for you to not have to worry about them.
I'm trying to decide
Okay.
if I should
All right.
delay till after the guy goes and hope he runs away so that
Let's
you
go.
don't get flattened again.
Bartleby.
Okay. I need to be in that square where that guy is though. Can I do that? Where he's laying down. He's like,
What do you need? What?
I want
you
to be in
stand
his
over the
square. Can I
unconscious
stand
guy?
over the unconscious guy?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently I cannot. That is a 26 on the trip. For those 2.
These two?
Yes.
That's why the trip build is a nasty one.
Yes. They go down.
Alright, they both take 11 damage. Oof.
Check something.
Thump.
And then I want to stab that guy. -5.
Orange guy?
Yeah, orange guy.
Okay.
I got a 22.
22, that'll hit.
Okay. Uh, 8, 11, 14, 18.
18.
Yep.
Would you like to describe this?
Yes, I want to take his head off.
All right.
Off, just
Decapitate.
literally.
No, don't do that. That's too much like an MO sort of.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be like,
dang it! I go and take his head off, and I'm like, oh shoot! Try to put his head back on. Oh, dang it! Sew it on real quick.
No, Grimchaw was here.
Damn it! I gave his MO away. That was it. Move.
That's good. All right.
Move.
Krabby.
Trip, attack. Yep.
Krabby will, using his stealth,
Damn it!
sneak to here.
Might as well just sign your name on it.
Okay.
I did on that one guy's forehead.
with
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. But I was going over there with a 27 stealth,
Okay.
and then I will pull out the healing elixir that he gave us and dump it down on Marv.
3d6 plus 6.
Yep, I just gotta get my dice.
3d6
Bloody
plus
hell. 12. 12 whole healing, Marv. Sorry, that was a sucky roll.
1. It happens.
Got
So-
6 on 3d6. That's it. That's 3. 'Cause I'm
Marv is wounded 1 now.
Yes, I'm assuming pulling it out was an action and then administering it's an action.
Yes,
so.
that's correct.
But I'm sneaking and invisible.
You would want to note the wounded on your character sheet or something, because this will be our last round for tonight. And that was Krabby.
Oh, I didn't realize.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
I gotta roll
No,
a
you're.
recovery check, right?
No, because I just brought your
No,
conscious.
you're good.
Oh, okay.
That's why I healed you.
You have 12 hit points. He just healed you.
I know it wasn't much, but you can drink your potion and do better.
Yeah, I'll try drinking that potion. What is it?
3d6 plus 1.
3d6 plus 1?
So hold on a second. You're getting a potion out of your pack and drinking it.
I guess that would cause a...
It is manipulated.
Yeah, that's a manipulate.
So he would get smacked. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but he would get smacked before.
You'd also get to smack you if you try to stand up.
That's
Yeah.
true too.
Yeah. Dang.
I did.
You
Oh,
should deception.
I'm gonna-
Play dead.
Take a chance and try to stand up.
All right. You stand up, and is this the right die? It is. All right, and he brings his sword across at you. You're not dead yet. Roar! That's a nat 1.
Ooh.
And completely misses you.
Now you can drink it freely.
No, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back to there.
You might want to pick up the crossbow first if you just leave.
Oh yeah.
Okay, second action, pick up crossbow.
And I'll point out you can move fully. He uses reaction.
Okay.
So if you just want to get away from him, you should be able to, unless he's got
Yeah,
multiple attacks, which is pretty
so
rare.
first action was
Stand up.
standing
Standing
up.
up.
Second
Pick up
option
crossbow.
was
You got your crossbow.
crossbow. He can't take an opportunity attack
As far
on
as
me.
we know, unless he's got multiple, which is rare.
So if I move, then I can't attack.
Right.
Right.
Or you could just attack
shoot him
from
in the
right where
face.
you are. But that's dangerous because you could go down. But I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's the other option. but with
I'll
12 hit
risk
points-
shooting him right where I'm at. At this point, I'm.
Okay. So you'd already reloaded it.
Did you?
He can reload
You can
it
actually do as he stands
As
up.
he stands up.
Yeah,
Well,
as I stand up, I can.
Okay.
Because you could
Stand up and
technically
loads it.
Yeah.
Picks
pick
it
it
up,
up,
stand up and
stand
loads
up and reload
and
it,
then point at
and
the
then
guy and
shoot
pull
it.
the trigger.
Okay.
You got something on your shirt there.
33 to hit.
33.
Yeah,
That is a critical hit.
that's a critical hit. Okay.
Just because it's funny, the idea of him standing up while loading a crossbow is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, so is a lot of things.
So there's a
but
lot of things.
I think my favorite is still the healing and the surge
Four.
of rage, but it's also
Yeah.
7,
2-second heal, so you know.
9. That's 9. 17 points of damage, doubled.
34.
34 points of damage.
Thunk. All right.
That is
Good. It's a good shot. Sayla.
Well, I've been told to put out acid.
Yeah.
So the only way I'm gonna do that is stand up,
Stand up.
move over to blue guy,
Move over to the blue guy.
assurance battle medicine.
And Assurance Battle Medicine.
I've never battled medicine an enemy before, it's great. So he's gonna get 2d8 HP back.
You're actually gonna heal immediately?
Gets him out of the
I
Give me some.
can't.
Give me some rolling.
Where are my d8s?
You're right, it gets him out of the down. That's fair.
But then it gets you back up fighting.
It
but-
does, but
11.
11.
11.
with minimal hit points.
I mean, yeah, that's part of the reason.
You're
I-
right.
He might
It's
just go back
minimal.
down to the.
He might go down to that
Yeah,
resistant,
that's,
but
you're fair. That's fair. He's
I-
very, very
I
tiny.
couldn't get there and do the 2 action
He
aids.
still has the persistent damage on
He
him.
does.
Probably need to mark
But
he's
he's-
wounded one.
Wounded, not dying.
Yeah.
'Cause
Give me a wounded.
that will matter for
Probably will.
if he goes back down to the acid on
This
him.
is,
And so was that all your actions?
That's all three of my
I
actions. I didn't
created
even
a
get to pick up my
dumb
weapon.
thing.
Because you just
That's
wanted him
really-
not to die.
I mean, it was a good idea when you did it. It was awesome. And then it's like, oh wait a minute.
All right, yellow
Didn't
guys.
think about it.
This one right here.
New
He
character.
is
You
going
have
to
to kick
attack
the tires.
Marv.
Yeah. It's true.
By the tires, I mean the party in them.
Whoa! 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yep, I'm down again.
That just takes you down?
Well, I'm pretty sure you can't
Pretty
roll
sure,
less than the
yeah.
12 points.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
taking.
absolutely not. He goes down again.
It's dying 2.
Dying 2 now.
Dying 2. Okay. And then he went down once, thought he was dead, and then all of a sudden he was healed and gets back up again. So we're just going to confirm this.
Dead.
So you're dying, so I get like a what? A +2 up because he's prone? And I attack him?
Yeah, he's flat.
And that'll take you to dying 3.
Good gravy, you gotta be kidding me. So I got like a 13, a 15 to hit. It's not gonna hit him.
Oh.
I miss him.
You missed him.
It's
Wow.
insane.
Too.
It's insane.
Do you have dying?
No, it is wounded.
Give
Yeah.
him dying.
There's
Yeah.
gonna
He's
be
dying.
a picture for the end of it.
Yep.
Dying, what's,
Dying
dying
two.
Dying
Dying
two.
2, wounded 1.
Because of
Dying
the
2,
wounded.
And wounded 1. Yeah.
and wounded 1.
Sweet.
There you go.
Okay, excellent. And then, that sucks.
Not that guy.
Then this guy right here, so he's gonna stand up. He's gonna swipe at Grimchaw. This die. I'm gonna use a different die. I think I ran out of the mojo on that one. Oh! 15 to hit Grimchaw.
15?
I'm sorry. 25.
25 is a hit. Yeah.
That's it. Take that 15 though.
Woo! Oh!
What's he take?
16 plus 7 is 23.
And
Points
he
damage.
takes 9. There's my
Nine?
thorns.
Oh.
Grimshaw's finally got the thorn thing running.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then second attack on you. Woo! 15, 25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Dang it, the stupid thorns. 21 points of damage.
14 back at him.
Thorns is hurting him.
That's a nasty spell.
It is.
Wait till the next level.
I want to be nasty right now.
And I'm going to crit fish on you.
He stood up and swung twice.
Stood up. He's done. Yep.
Dang it! Alright. And then the other guys are dead, so that's the yellow guys. Grimchaw, you're up.
Bring down the axe.
Whee! On who?
The guy who was.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
25.
That's a hit.
Or
Technically, there's
28.
another guy, but we're trying
There
to
he
kill
is.
him.
Right.
28 and 4. 15 points of damage. Owie. And should I try again?
Funny thing is, you get one action heal yourself and Bartleby. Because he's standing next to you.
Or Bartleby. One me or. Oh, I could one action heal both of us.
You can one action heal each of you with 2 spells. I don't
that
know
would
that's a
be
good
kind of
idea.
expensive.
It's just
It
funny.
would be expensive.
I didn't say it was a good idea. It's just funny.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to try to hit him again with my axe.
Okay.
Natural 1, but I'll spin my
Bring
thingy
your die out of jail.
because it's the end of the night.
Yeah.
Yep. True.
Maybe it'll be
So.
Mine
22
were mostly
minus
good,
5.
couple small
And one action heal myself.
Alright.
Good
The
idea.
blue guy. Alright, he's standing up. Bartleby, you need to move to an adjacent square, please.
Okay. Put me next to Grimchaw. That'll be the
Are
Jason
we at the
square
top of
again.
the round again?
We will. We're not yet.
We're still running through.
Yep.
Round
We're
one.
hitting the end of the
Maybe
round
it's gonna
here.
be the
Yeah.
last round.
And it's blue, me.
Yep.
And then the guy going out the window, so Elmo's going to stop him.
Me and Scott
This guy gets up.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Stand up. Stand up, move.
If you want to open the door, that's third action.
Good gravy.
Doors are brutal.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
open. I mean, he's gonna open the door.
Yeah, that's third action.
And then 2d6 persistent damage.
And then 2d6
Oh
persistent damage.
no!
And then 2d6 persistent damage.
And he goes down.
So he's now dying too.
So okay, so now give me a dying card,
Yeah.
please.
But maybe the persistent damage finally goes away.
Might be out.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no.
Out of dying.
You're out of dying? There's only one.
There's
only one.
only two out there. Or one out
There's only
there.
one dying card in the whole
Oh,
deck.
there we go.
I was gonna say, no, I
It's
know we
hiding
had.
in the
This is
east.
Pathfinder. You can
Yeah,
have more
there's
than
gonna be
one
lots
person
of dying
dying.
cards.
Jeez.
I don't know if you need to leave him for a second, Marv, because you haven't taken the picture yet.
Oh,
I assume.
right.
Yeah.
Just leave him there
I
for
haven't
his
noted on
picture,
my
yeah.
sheet.
My turn
And
to be quick.
who was that? Blue guy?
Yep.
Okay.
He's down again. Ralnor.
This door was left open.
Yes,
right?
it
Yep.
was.
I'm gonna move to here. Quick alchemy, a tanglefoot bag, and throw it at him.
You have a very bad shot at him because he's behind a wall right there. So you can just see him.
Okay.
Give
5,
him
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I got it.
There you go.
All right.
High five, fast people.
We're just shoving.
Don't
That
shove
is
it.
Keep him
a.
from dying.
No, we need his
Whatever
book.
happened to headlocks?
That takes grappling
26
ability.
to hit.
Yeah, we don't have a
26,
grapple
that
character.
hits.
He is immobilized.
All right, he is immobilized.
He can spend 3 actions to get rid of it.
Right, which means he does nothing and except that.
Just grab the book.
And the orange guy.
Which guy's the orange guy?
The one who just got tangle-footed.
Yeah, the tangle-footed guy.
Scraggy boy.
He has to spend 3 actions to get rid of the immobilization.
You could surrender.
He
Or
could
he can
surrender.
attempt to escape.
Oh yeah. Then the escape DC is 17.
That's, I don't know what level tank the bag is.
So he'll use 3 actions to take it off then. He just is trying to get away. He pulls this thing off. While doing so, he has to put the book
I
next
was
to him
gonna
on the
ask, does he
ground.
lose his book? Trees
Yep.
Yeah, he puts the book down to the ground next to him.
Alright, I'm gonna
No, shove in.
transfer over all sorts of stuff.
All right, we're gonna end it there. I'll pick it up.
We get
in a
1,000
couple-
XP.
Couple weeks.
Oh, 1,000 XP, absolutely.
I figured so.
Absolutely.
We got it on tape now. We said yes.
Yep,
I
video
will-
recorded.
I will just edit that out.
You don't edit these. We know that.
Damn.
You said no. He said it before. He's like, I don't have time to edit these.
Yeah, these ones, yeah.
By the way, for the record, I did not give the guy any sort of anything. I just killed him.
Who?
The dwarf. When I was
Yeah,
doing
I
my
know.
Yeah,
I
religious
remember.
altar. It was the second guy I incited.
Yeah, I know. I remember. That's why it was so funny. Like, I inside. I'm like, no, you didn't. You asked him a question.
And then
You
you
never
killed him.
gave him a chance to answer.
Nope, nope. He answered
Okay.
it.
He
did.
started sputtering an answer about, I didn't do anything, why should I be here? And so you just killed him without even seeing if he was lying.
I promise, I didn't do
No, I asked him if he was going to repent. He wasn't going to, so I killed him.
He said, I didn't
Presumably he
do
wasn't going
anything.
to, yeah.
Feeling better.
All right, I think I got all the pictures.
I
Alright.
didn't anticipate this persistent damage being such a problem.
Normally, it's a great
Persistent
thing.
damage has always been
I mean,
nasty.
normally it's amazing.
Well,
like,
and that's the other side of it is how
I
handy
also-
it can be in the right situation.
I also confused acid flasks with light bombs.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Yep, see you later, dude.
See ya. It
yeah.
wasn't until after I threw it and read it and went, huh, oh, that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. And then,
Wait, that's when we wanted to keep alive.
yeah.
Well, and the worst thing is, and that's just dice, is inevitably you'll throw it on somebody with like, oh good, and then the first time out you roll a 15 and be like, oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
That's what really sucks with those things is when you're like, then when you like, please make this safe. No, he's going to keep burning for the next month.
When he wanted to make it, he won't make it, but when he...
I'm assuming the guy didn't make his don't take persistent acid this time. Did you roll for that, Luke?
What?
I didn't.
The
Whether
persistent.
persistent went away this time? After he went down? I don't remember it, but I
He
might
did.
have just not
No,
noticed.
he did not roll.
I think I forgot.
Okay. Just,
Nope.
That was a
I
5.
said-
I saw.
I'm not expecting it to, but I thought just in case we
Just
got
in case.
incredibly lucky for once.
Yeah.
kind of nice this being on the opposite side for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, you not being the one doing
You not
it.
being the one dying consistently.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I forgot.
Well, and even
Me
if
not
Ugly
being the
gets
one
away,
yo-yoing.
Yeah. Yeah.
and even if the scribe gets away, we at least should be able to get the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to get back to Marv, but like,
Well,
one of you can deal with it.
Yeah. We'll take care of it.
the biggest thing is I'm like, I almost have to wait until the guy trying to kill him goes away.
Like,
You know.
Because
Sorry
I
about-
wasn't gonna
the
Sorry
turn-
about the miss on the thing. I was just off tonight
go.
for some
No, it
reason.
happens.
I missed my
Oh,
DR
protection.
cleric powers.
No, you're good.
Oh,
It's
Paladin
been-
powers. Just
It's
a,
been a little
Yeah.
while since
Your
we've done
champion
this.
power
It's been
that
a while, and
not even a paladin power.
it's a paladin power.
It is not. Paladin power is way cooler.
I am a paladin of
are
Valinor.
not.
and honestly, even if you had thrown it, I would have stayed up that round, but I probably would have gone down on the next attack. So
You would have been up with 4 hit points.
Yeah.
I would have been alive
It's
with 4
true.
hit points and just gone down with the next attack.
What's kind of amazing though is those -2s.
They make a
The
difference.
enfeeble is more
Like-
is really helpful.
That's. I'm telling you, like that's the reason that I built the character to trip. Also, is like taking away one
One
part of
action
their
to stand
one of
up
their
is
3
huge.
pieces of action economy. Massive.
That's almost better than the damage
Massive.
for the trip. The damage is
because it
not.
takes you one
One
action, but you're
one
doing
action.
damage at the same time.
Yeah.
I can only trip 2 people, mind you, so
But
if
you're,
there's a bunch.
but
I
you're
can only
taking
trip
down
but-
2 of them.
But I can't, like if there were 3, I can't trip 3, but I can.
Oh, it's very good.
Unless you
Still
get a
good.
second trip action.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just saying.
That-
Trip 4 of them.
Yeah.
That Tanglefoot bag's kind of nasty.
Well,
Yeah.
the nice thing is that the take 3 actions it goes away thing means it's not like, oh, he's stuck for the next month.
No,
You know.
but like,
It basically makes him use his turn, which is awesome.
Yes.
But you used up your, one of your quick alchemies
Yeah.
to do it.
True.
that's
So it's
very
not like
true.
it's a forever thing, unless you
Which-
buy like 20 of them.
Your alchemist is running low.
I assume because you've been doing a lot.
I have 4 left. But I also have a couple bombs that I made
And
at
I
the start
know
of
it
the
was
day.
probably inevitable,
It was
but it
inevitable.
is so funny that you're making all of these how to get in there sneaky,
Right.
how to not be seen, cast these
Right.
spells, say
Right,
those
right.
spells.
Right.
Oh screw it, take the door and let's murder people.
I wanna absolutely remind you that is 100% of the nature of the character I'm playing. I am playing a bruiser. I'm not the
I
sneaky
never
thief.
denied
And I
it. I
tried
just
really
made it
hard
fun.
to be sneaky, but I couldn't resist. There's a bunch of them in there, and they're just talking shit, and then they're gonna leave. Let's kill them! Like, I just couldn't resist.
And I just had this vision of, Krabby's bent over the lock, playing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
everyone.
yeah, yeah.
Too hard, it turns around and everyone's gone.
I just couldn't resist.
Well, like,
I mean, it did, but it was just a bit funny.
from Ralnor's perspective, you left and he's like, okay, and then he hears BAM! And
Yeah.
he's like, alright,
Yeah.
fine.
I couldn't
I'm
resist.
not
it.
leaving him alone.
I'm not a roguey rogue. I can only take so much of the sneaking before I'm like, they haven't left yet, let's just kill them.
Say was kind of just like, all right, here we go again.
What's fun for
But
me.
I truly believe, sincerely,
Sincerely.
that it was a little inevitable. We were gonna have something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're metagame on it.
Oh,
We're also
no, it's not. I'm not saying because we like.
What is thievery?
I'm just
out of
saying.
curiosity?
14.
14? Okay.
I'm just saying that it
Mine,
looks like Scott.
with all my bonuses, is only 16.
Okay.
So, you having to, it is better, but you having to do those couple while I was
No, it wasn't
in the
too
back.
But I will say that it is actually very nice that we're doing this in Pathfinder 2 instead of D&D.
Yeah.
Because I can have one boss confrontation like that and have it be a challenging, tough battle
Yeah.
that challenges you guys without having to deplete your resources
Yep.
through a variety of other fights
Right.
first. So I can
Because
just
that was
have
actually challenging.
right. I can just have one fight,
Yep.
build it that way, know it'll be challenging.
Yep.
And because in the 5th edition, I have to
You have
wear
to.
you down first.
Because otherwise, we're just going to be casting healing like crazy.
Oh, it'll
and
be
getting
nuts.
everybody- Yeah, it's-
It'll be
mean,
nuts. Yeah.
You having the one guy run out has me completely.
Right, you
like,
took a resource out.
My turns are
One guy,
all sorts of
one
awful.
wimp leaving the room took a whole resource away from us. So
And I'm one of the healers, so like
Yeah.
because I'm gone, everything feels
No,
like
I
it's
agree.
falling apart.
Pathfinder
And I'm
makes
like-
You're the battle medicine.
Pathfinder makes
I'm-
it a lot more challenging.
I'm a chirurgeon, so like I can use crafting instead of medicine for all of my checks.
Oh, okay.
And I also have the ability to make like healing bombs and
Right.
throw them at
Yeah.
people. But I'm
Right.
stuck out here dealing with the guy trying to run away with a book.
I should have been the one to chase after the guy with the
Yeah, that's okay though. It's all happening so fast.
I mean, honestly, I should have just thrown the Tanglefoot bag the first time. instead of trying to get in
Either
front of
that,
it.
or I chased after him because I
400
could have gotten
text
in front of him
messages.
easy and kept
400?
No, not 400. 14 though, for real. Of which,
I'm getting so many.
I know,
text
I've got
messages.
14 text messages, and 3 of them are from people I know. So, you know the other 11 are garbage.
Politics, gotta love the political ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it is every year. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh
ridiculous.
god, election day is at least coming.
I'm so tired of getting
And the
these.
politics, annoying politics,
It's so bad.
phone calls and things will go away.
I know, I'm very much looking forward to that.
And it's every single year, it's the same way.